start the broadcast on Twitch yeah, chat's already in the right spot. It was because like last time I played, we were streaming Balatro and I had to reposition everything. Okay, that all looks correct. Perfect. I'm starting on this screen because I need to remember that it's Sam's birthday. I need to stop forgetting people's birthdays. And I also need to remember what we did at the end of last stream. It was like the end of last week. Today's the day. What's special about today? Welcome to the stream, Blue. Perfection? Oh, okay. I was like, I mean, to be fair, I don't even know if we're close. Hi, Tyler. Welcome to the stream as well. So YouTube and Twitch, welcome. Everyone in both chats, welcome. So I just want to acknowledge that it's Sam's birthday, and I need to get something for him right now. Last time we ended the stream by going and doing a mining run, and I actually checked before the stream began. The spirits are very happy today. And now I also want to check what's going on here. +1 from ore nodes, greater chance to find geodes. I'll take this for now. It's not anything high luck, but high luck doesn't really matter. Getting deep in the skull caverns doesn't matter when it becomes dangerous. As far as I've noticed, 12 a.m. caverns run. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I want to do a caverns run, but I first need to run to Sam's house and find a gift and give him a gift. I do believe that Sam, we already have like a high enough relationship with Sam that it doesn't really matter what we give. Actually, it does kind of matter what we give him. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We gotta make this fast. So what I'm gonna do, I'm first going to run to the desert. And then there's Maru. Yeah, I want to run to the desert because it turns out that Sam actually likes cacti. So if we grab an iridium cacti, I should have emptied out my inventory first. Sam actually likes cacti. 6 hearts with Leia for me. Yeah, it's like, I severely underestimate how good iridium quality gifts are. They are crazy. Like, you can get to 6 hearts with someone in one gift. And then you have Star Drop Tea that completely, like, that makes it even better. Okay, let me also go grab... Let me stop by the storage house first. We'll probably... I think earliest we'll get the Skull Cavern is like 8 a.m. It's just like, there's no reason we need to do it right now. There's no reason we have to do it today. I mean, okay, we are on the clock. We need to find 3 more prismatic shards before 12 days are up. So we're probably going to be going to we're probably going to be going to the skeleton mines a lot today. Okay, clear this out. Toss this away too. I have 20 staircases, but that's not bad. I'll have to think about what I want to do with all this later. 1 second. Did you miss me? Hi, Ash. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let me go run over to Sam's house. I also know that the corn is ready, but I honestly think I'm just going to harvest the corn later. There is a raccoon. What the heck's going on here? That's really cute. Leia is really easy to get hearts with. Well, yeah, once you have access to salad. I think there's a lot of forage goods that you can get at any moment in the game that you can just hand them to Leia and she tends to like it. Not to mention, salad can be bought from Gus. You can buy them from Gus as well. We just started stream, so I might as well ask because I have ideas. What are you asking me about, Ash? What time is it? It's pizza time, I assume. You're still not done with Pizza Tower, I imagine. I'm kind of surprised it took you this long to play Pizza Tower. Your new neighbors seem to be thriving. All right. What story? What? STDNB? Like story time? Is that what you're getting at? Because I'm going to be kind of focused for the next few minutes, so I'm probably not going to be able to engage in it. I added a t-shirt. I'm probably not going to be able to engage with it. Botrix finally joined the chat. Okay, actually, hold up. Tyler, I don't know if your messages are showing up. Let me just put down a... I don't know if I've been seeing Tyler's messages. All right, look, we're going to make this fast. Here, hi. All right, cool, 8. What? So when you type any message in the YouTube chat, it's supposed to appear on the left. I normally can fix it if it's not appearing by typing in a message myself. I don't know why it works that way. Okay. I think we're already ready to go. I think the only thing I needed to do today was give the gift to Sam. It's working for me. I think what I meant was that I wasn't sure if your messages were appearing on the left there from the beginning. That's why I checked. I wasn't if it was working, that's fine then. Hi, Sam. My band is playing. Oh, yeah. Dude, we like speed ran this dude's relationship. Like, fuck. Okay, let's get going. I think I've got everything. I don't think there's anything else I need to do in the farm. Mondays is when I harvest all the stuff. Is when I harvest all my things. Also, actually, what I'm gonna do, because we can buy staircases so easily, or buy stone for staircases so easily, I might make a couple. Actually, no, I don't think that's worth it. I actually don't think it's worth it. It's honestly better just to wait for Sundays, and then I need to be more active in farming jade. We need to go over here. I need to be more active in farming jade. I just constantly forget to walk into the shed to go harvest it. If harvest is the right word, because it's a bunch of crystallariums that are duplicating jades for me. Okay. Skull mine run right off the bat. Let's do this. It's gonna be a dangerous mine as well. It's like part of the intention is to find ourselves some prismatic shards. It's kind of part of the reason we're doing this. Ow. See, sometimes they don't do any damage, and then sometimes they just do like 40 damage to me for no reason. Okay, cool. Presumably, we're gonna get one extra ore out of every mine we node. Or, what the fuck did I say? Out of every node we mine. See, I'm really focused, so I'm just like, I'm not speaking correctly. Almost 24k? Alright, we've got, what the hell is that? That was eggplant parmesan hiding in that rock. Yeah, I don't know if this has to do with mining, or I don't know if this relates to mining, or is it just, it can be anything. Because I have a buff that gives me extra ore every time I mine a node. But I don't know if it has to be with like a pickaxe, or it could be with a bomb. I don't know if that's acceptable. Can you freeze him? There we go. That's what I want. Oh, hey, that's cool. We're also done with that. I do need to kill more of those guys. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. I need to kill more of these guys too. These pepper rexes are also part of the monster slayer goals. Yeah, really, I would love to have more uranium, but we're also kind of just here just in case we get more, or I'm here for the prismatic shards, but I'm also getting uranium. Roots platter. Life elixir. Can you all leave me alone? Am I allowed? What are you trying to do? That depends on what you're trying to do. I have no idea what the hell you were allowed, what you wanted to do. SD&D. Hey, there's another. Story, I assume? How about you do the story with the other people in chat? I can't really look at chat right now. I can have Blue babysit you or something. Manifestation, no. Okay, why does it specifically need to be me? Why does it have to be me? Why'd you do it with everyone else? Okay, God. Stop annoying me. Ash is your job? Why is it my job? It's just like I'm playing this right now. I'm trying to stay focused. So we need 2 more prismatic shards because I'm here to tell you a story. It's like you can tell me like you can talk about any of the stories that you've been like concocting in your head. Because I think it would probably help you write them better if you were to express them in front of a bunch of other people. I just don't feel like doing like a choose your own adventure thing right now. And it's like I like writing stories. I like the concept behind writing stories. So like you're always welcome to. I don't write though. Well, you should. If you constantly like creating stories for others, I think that's something you should take up. But that's just me though. It'd probably help you a lot better because a lot of anytime someone tries to anytime I attempt to like think of a story, it normally just starts as an idea and doesn't really leave like the part where it's just an idea. That's when you have to start writing it down and then build off of it. Otherwise, it'll just remain an idea forever. Let's go max mining. Mine maxing, are we? Okay, let me grab. All right, put this here. That's bad. That's good. This thing is my favorite item in the game. This is my favorite trinket in the game. Tyler, when you get combat mastery, when you start looking for those trinkets, get the one that freezes enemies. Get the one that freezes enemies in place. I think this is the best trinket in the game. It's like there's one trinket that shoots an arrow at enemies, but it knocks them back too far, and I think that makes things kind of annoying. What you should get the one that just freezes enemies, so you can just walk up and kill them. Okay, nothing ideal right here. I'm gonna drink one of these life elixirs. This is what we got them for. Yeah, we don't necessarily have to go very deep into this. We don't necessarily have to go that deep into the dangerous mines. And the reason for that is because the uranium tends to spawn in every single floor. And look at this. We already have 30 uranium and a prismatic shard. We're already finding all the stuff we care about. Okay. This is bad. Watch me manifest another prismatic shard. I would appreciate it if you did do that. Because, like, it's kind of a team... Manifestation is kind of a team effort. So I keep thinking about a zombie system where people / zombies have powers and each power has a rank, and the ranks are normal, weak, medium, strong, cursed, holy, and divine. That's kind of it. That kind of reminds me of, like... Well, it's not like... I think there was a game I played. It was like an old indie game called Survivalist, where it kind of had something like that. It was more like there were different strains of zombies in that apocalypse setting, where it was like there were red strains, blue strains, and white strains, and based on the zombie you got bit by, it would determine, like, based on the strain of the zombie you got bit by, it just determined how fast you'd die. It's like the white strains were the most dangerous ones because the bite was almost instant. The bite was nearly instant. It's like Train to Busan type zombie, type kind of like fast mutation. Because in like Train to Busan, it was just like, yo, you get bit, you become a zombie in like the next 5 minutes. It's over for you. It's already over for you. And then it's like the red and blue. I don't believe it was curable. It's like they made a Survivalist too, but I don't remember it being particularly popular. I don't know. Neither was the first Survivalist game. I don't know. I doubt any of you have heard of this game. It's one of those indie games that someone was making, and someone clearly like gave a fuck when they made it, but it just never really took off. It was that kind of indie game, which is like it's kind of a shame. It wasn't like the worst game ever. Okay, kill all of these guys. And each kill has a small chance to drop / give a memory. Memories are used for killing more zombies. Why are the memories important to collect? Is this like some kind of game? Ooh! That is worth more than any prismatic shard. We just got an auto petter. I really needed one of those. Because at that point, you can't do shit. Okay, I'd like to move forward. I was like, I really want to just move forward here. Come on. There's a lot of uranium in this room. And look at this. I can just grab it all without any problems because my trinket just freezes all my enemies. No, there's 6 levels. Holy crap. Yeah, I want to say that we have to directly mine it if we want to get extra ores from it. We have to directly mine the item. That's a shame. If it was, I guess like if you had to bomb it, it would probably be way too OP. It's probably why they don't let you. Oh my fuck. I do need to kill more pepper rexes, so I kind of want to make my way over to that guy. Alright. Our MC is a fiery-haired zombie also. So like, oh, zombies that eat humans are more human-like? Or like it's like the zombies are sentient. They're not mindless, like, creatures that just eat everything. You know what I mean? It's like zombies are kind of weird because it's like how does a zombie in most zombie apocalypse settings, it's like they'll like they eat humans, but it's like they don't eat them enough that it's like, imagine if you get eaten by a bunch of zombies and there's not even enough left of you for you to come back as a zombie. You know what I mean? Like, you don't even get to come back as a zombie. They ate so much of you that you're not even gonna turn. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like, at what point do they stop eating you? At what point do they stop, like, bothering to eat you? It's kind of weird, because, like, the whole idea of, like, the dead rising from their graves, I'm like, but, I don't know, most zombies in zombie apocalypses aren't that strong, so how the hell do they break out of their coffins in the first place? I don't know, it's like, unless, it's like, if they're in a morgue too, that doesn't really work out either. Because they're also, like, trapped inside, like, a metal box inside a shelf somewhere. What about people that went boom? Well, obviously they can't come back. They can't come back, they're dust. There's nothing to reanimate. I don't know, it's like, I guess I'd have to observe a bunch of different, like, zombie apocalypses. Because, like, I think it normally makes more sense when the said virus is, like, some kind of, like, well, it's like some zombie apocalypses I don't even think are viruses. Does The Walking Dead ever explain, like, what the zombie virus even is? Does it ever explain what it is? I imagine at this point, after 10 seasons of The Walking Dead, it must have at some point. Ow. It probably did at one point. Another 6 levels. Honestly, I don't even need staircases. This is already going really well. We're already at floor 55. It's like, if we can get 1 prismatic shard every trip to the skull mine, we're completely fine. But I would like to find more. And then some spaces are just too inconvenient to walk through. Ooh. Dark cowboy hat. I don't think I have this. I'll take it. I mean, it's like necrosis. Yes, it does in season 2, episode 1, I think. Virus fungus. All the zombies have one thing in common. You're gonna have to rewrite that. Yeah, you're gonna have to rewrite that one. What did you just say? What the hell did you just say to me? Virus and fungal infections. Oh, okay. I think The Last of Us. I think The Last of Us also had a fungus. There was also the virus, the virus, quote unquote, in The Last of Us is also a fungus. Slaps. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the iridium too. It's like, I think we're very close to having every crafting recipe unlocked as well. I think the only crafting recipes we don't have are the ones we find in Key's shop. So basically, we need to do a key request to get the key gems for it. As I was saying. All right, freeze them. I hear a bunch of them approaching. Or no, maybe that's just the sound of the one in the room. No, there are ones approaching. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, sorry if I'm not looking at chat too much. It does take like a decent amount of focus, because at this point, the mines in Stardew Valley get very dangerous when you have them in this state. I also need to look into enchanting my pickaxe. Like actually enchanting my tools. Because I know there are ways to. I think there are ways we can make it faster, or we can conserve energy. There are ways to do that. I'll have to go look into that. Ooh. Oh, there's nothing important in here. There's nothing important in here either, and this is also our last staircase. Again, we have 12 days, and we've already got 2 of them. So many misspellings, I'm sorry. Man, you need like an autocorrect, man. Yes. Do you type on your phone, or is this like a... Do you normally... You use your computer, so I guess you don't really get autocorrect. PC? Okay. There we go. Yeah, I want to say, like, pretty much anything can drop the prismatic shard. Like, it can be an enemy, it can be a block of stone. There's like a special geode that also drops the prismatic shard normally. There's like a very high chance it drops it. Jumping down, 5. Ooh! Hell yeah! How do you think playing that as the main character? I don't know. Not right now. Not today. It's like this is where I need to be productive. This is where I need to concentrate. That is a lot of bats. Oh my god. Look at all of them. Don't try to spread out, you assholes. Not today. Ow. Yeah, I'm kind of preoccupied with this. That's why I'm kind of focused. Ooh. 6 levels. Yeah, keep doing that. I think that's like 1 level before it hurts me for falling. Yeah, I don't know. This manifestation is working just fine. As long as we believe we can obtain a prismatic shard, the game will give us one. I also think my buffs have worn off. Let me eat another Lucky Lunch. I believe. Yeah, we need more people in here telling me that this is possible. As long as you believe something is possible, it'll come true. That I can fly. It's like to be able to obtain a prismatic shard, you need to do something first. You need to believe in the impossible. Oh fuck, it's 12 a.m. And none of y'all get that reference. Because all of you were literally born like last week. So none of you will get that reference. That show's not even that good, but it's I just remember it from my childhood. What reference? So when I say, okay, so when I say like you need to believe in the impossible, that's a line from The Flash. You ever watch that TV show? It's not like the shitty movie. Not like the shitty Flash movie. It was from like the crappy TV show. It was from like the crappy TV show that was on like normal broadcasted television. I think it ended like, I think the show officially ended maybe 2 years ago. 1 or 2 years ago. And there were like 9 seasons of the show. Okay, there's another. Okay, there's no hole here. Okay, I think it's time we leave. I think this is as good as it's getting. So what does that put us up to? We only need 1 more prismatic shard. Did you know there's been more than 1 flash? I mean, like, yeah, there's a lot of different... There's at least, like, 5. Right? There's at least, like, 3 or... Well, there's at least 3. There's, like... There's, like, Wally. There's Barry. There's the guy with the metal hat. Who's the guy with the metal hat? Which guy is he? Which one's he? Well, I forgot that guy's name, but I know there's a Flash that wears a metal hat, and he has, like, a red shirt. Reverse, well, yeah, there's Reverse Flash, there's Godspeed. Okay, I thought we were talking about like all like the versions of the Flash. Not like all the characters in the Flash mythos, because those are separate characters. So there's like Reverse Flash, there's Godspeed, there's Zoom. I mean the Flash. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like there's another one. No, I'm not talking about Daredevil. There's like not the knockoffs. I mean, they're not knockoffs. They're characters that are just like his enemies. They're normally like his villains in the show. In fact, like in the Flash TV show, like in the TV show, Godspeed and Zoom were in it. There's Savitar. There's Reverse Flash. There's Blue Cobalt. There's like quite a few. There's quite a few people because it's like the Flash is the fastest man alive. So they're like, well, what villain could like take on the Flash? And they were just like, well, let's just make another dude that's really, really fast. That's what happens. Like, all of the major villains in The Flash are just other people that are really fast. When you think about it, there's like five different dudes that are the Flash's enemies, but just have the same powers of it as he does, and that's the only reason like they hold a candle to him. Let's also install this auto petter. This auto petter is gonna be huge. What is happening there? Why isn't Flash ADHD? Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how he perceives the world. I'm not really sure how the Flash like perceives the environment around him normally. Is everything slow for him, kind of like Red Rush and Invincible? Or is it like he can subconsciously like just speed up his perception or control the speed of his perception? I don't know. There's like the show kind of touches on that occasionally, because like there's like a scene where at the beginning of like season 4 he was gone for like 2 years. So when he comes back, his friend like Cisco hooks him up with like a really fast forwarded version of all the shows he missed. So like his girlfriend comes home and he's like staring at a TV that's just like, it just looks like a bunch of flashing images to his girlfriend, and she's like, what are you doing? And he's like, oh yeah, Cisco like compiled like several hours of all the shows I missed while I was like trapped in like another dimension somewhere. It's pretty good. But it's like the show's also kind of stupid. If Red Rush sees time slower, how did he get caught by Omni-Man? Well, I think it's more like, I think in the Invincible, I think Omni-Man just kind of hid how fast he actually was. So Red Rush just ended up kind of underestimating him. That's probably why he died. That's the only reasoning I could find I could think of as to how Red Rush was killed there. Okay, so now we can harvest the corn and the blueberries at the same time, but I don't think they have the same growth cycles. Like, really, we just grow these for show. Oh my fuck. Look, what? Can you give me the too long didn't read? Can you give me the too long didn't read of that? Jesus. Was that like a ChatGPT answer, or was like, did Google Gemini generate that? Oh my fuck. I don't have one. Okay. Because one thing I've been noticing as I've been browsing the internet is now anytime you Google a question or something, I guess like I can only assume it's Gemini that's doing that. Google just has an AI generated prompt that like takes in your search prompt and just gives you some information on it. There was a bot selling art and Ash's wall of text blocked it off. Yeah, I saw it. I just didn't acknowledge it. I knew you were gonna delete it. That's all you have to do. That's your only role as the moderator. That's all you need to do. My bad. It's like, how many characters can you fit into a message on Twitch? Like, fuck. It's okay. Do we have VIP command yet? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, so that's everything. Again, we have to wait until next Monday to harvest anything more significant than corn and blueberries. However, we can get some more tree taps. We can do that now. Let me do that, because I don't plan to do any Skull Cavern run today. It's already 10 a.m., so I'm just gonna pass on it. But at some point we need to, because we need to find another prismatic shard. We need to find one more. But honestly, we made really good time. Jesus. It's not an unknown phenomenon, even in the real world, for people's perception to change with adrenaline. The most famous example when people talk about time slowing down during a car crash. More common example, try to sprint through a crowd without hitting anyone. You'll find yourself thinking faster than normal as you weave between people. It's only logical to assume that Flash's reflexes aren't always cranked to 11, but rather that they ramp up naturally. I guess that works. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's like in real life where people's perception speeds up when they have to think more about something. Or like or when they get a shot of adrenaline. I guess the Flash has that, but to a much more extreme extent. That's I can only assume that's what they mean. Let me see. I need to harvest all the hardwood too. I want to make some more tree tappers. We can totally make some more. There's an awesome Justice League episode where Flash gets stuck in a nightmare. You see, he fears always being in a speedy state, the world around him being frozen. The bad guy who looks like the Taskmaster leaves them stuck there forever. I have not. It's like I only watched Justice League Unlimited when I was a kid. I never watched the original Justice League. I should though. I think sometimes I even hear my brother watching it. Probably just to like re-experience, just to re-experience some stuff from childhood that you couldn't really appreciate when you were younger. Jesus. Okay. this is quite the rabbit hole we're stepping into, isn't it? Oh my fuck. One sec. I need to focus. I was like, what was I doing right now? I need to get an axe. I also need to harvest this. I was getting an axe because I need to go chop down the hardwood. Install some new tree taps. Read it? One second. The new show actually did a pretty interesting take on this in a couple episodes. In the most recent, he's helping in an investigation and speeds in front of his partner and the guy he's chasing in real time. And when they get close to him, it shows them slowed down to almost a halt, and he's watching and reacting to everything in his time, which is much faster. So as the answers have said, I think he can control how he perceives it. I mean, is this person referencing the Flash TV show? Is that what your most recent message just referenced? Like the tidbit of information you just found? Okay. Well, yeah, but it's like, it doesn't help that like Barry is really stupid in the show. It's like there's so many villains in the Flash TV show that it's just like, why can't Flash just like take them back to the lab and throw them in one of the cells? Because he has super speed and the person's a normal person plus maybe some weird gimmick that they have as the villain of the week. Yeah, it's like if you watch the Flash TV show, you'll see what I mean. You'll see it just from the first episode. Well, actually, the first episode he might be able to get away with it because the guy like in the pilot episode, the bad guy of that episode can create like tornadoes and shit. Damn, tell us how you really feel. I mean, I already told you that the Flash TV show was kind of crap. It's kind of crap. It's kind of like Power Rangers logic. It's like they can't defeat the villain until the end of the episode. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden they're like perfectly capable of dealing with them. The Flash TV show operated on Power Rangers logic. That's how it was. And if you watch Power Rangers, you know what I mean. I still haven't grabbed the axe. I still haven't grabbed the axe out of the chest because I keep talking to you guys. I keep getting distracted. Okay, here we go. Like, you know what I mean. I don't know if you ever watched Power Rangers as a kid. It's like, it's 20 episodes of them normally getting their ass beat by a monster, only for maybe someone to just suddenly say like, fuck it, let's just combine our weapons and shoot them already. That's what kind of happens every now and then. It's like, it's all just to fit into its runtime. You know, Batman is meant to be on the fence between an edgy detective. I mean, the Batman movie is like, the Batman movie that came out maybe 3 years ago, that's an edgy detective movie. That is definitely an edgy detective movie. And Superhuman? Was Batman originally meant to be superhuman at one point? I mean, isn't there like, doesn't he have a villain in his rogues gallery called Man-Bat? Like, I'm not even kidding. There's a dude called Man-Bat in the Batman lore. And he's like a villain. He's one of Batman's enemies. I don't know if he's like ever been in any mainstream Batman like piece of media. But I want to say there is a dude called Man-Bat. as stupid as it sounds, there's definitely a guy named Man-Bat. All right, how much hardwood is this? This is like this is almost 200. I think it takes around 40 hardwood to make one of these. The bookseller is also in town. I need to go see if he's selling the book we're missing. I need to go check. Yeah, let me go see. Let me go check right now before I forget. And then we'll install these new tree taps. Oh, I don't care about this. I don't really care that Sam tried to do a kickflip off a flower pot and then hit the mayor. All right, let me go see what's it's like a 10% chance for this book to appear. I need to check. So buy books, Way of the Wind, Bait and Bobber. No, it's not here. What are you talking about? What did you just say? Like, I didn't plan on doing a choose your own adventure today. I didn't really feel like it. I just want to play some Stardew Valley. Let me go back and install these tree taps. All right, hello. Yeah, what else is there I need to do? Because, like, I think the only thing left we have to do in this game is do enough key requests to unlock the recipes, get everybody's relationships to max, and then go and... When I'm here, it's never just Stardew Valley. I mean, like, what else? It's like, I just didn't feel like doing a choose your own adventure. If there's something that you wanted to ask me about or talk about, that's fine too. It's like, going back to what I said earlier, story time. I mean, what kind of story were you going to tell me? That depends on what you're trying to tell me. All right, let me make some... Where is it? Heavy tappers. Oh, it's only 30. That's honestly way better. That's way better. That makes things way easier. Can I have the N-word what? Why does your story... Is that relevant for your story? Is that relevant for your story? Like, what the hell? No? I can't give it to you. I'm not the person that can give it to you. I think I remember, like... Oh, whoops. That's fine. I think I remember, someone... I think there was a story I read. Calls black friend. I think there was a story I read, like an article I read. A high school student got suspended for making... He made up, like, He made a fake N-word pass and started selling it to people at his school. And he got suspended for it. It was pretty funny. It's like he got in a lot of trouble, but it was pretty funny. It wasn't in my school. It wasn't my high school. It was, I think I read about it somewhere else. So every few days, we should roughly have like 15 or so oak resin every couple days. I might go check the desert. I might go check the desert and see if anything there is ready. Because I don't really remember exactly what day I have it set so the oak resin is finished. Joking, I wouldn't. I would hope you wouldn't. I hope you wouldn't. It would be best if you didn't say it. All right, we'll take the pine tar too. Was there anything else I needed to do then? It's like, who else do we also have to deal with? I think Blue mentioned that it's Maru's birthday tomorrow. I'll need to do something about that as well. I told you less than 10 minutes ago or so. Yeah, we have Maru, but it shouldn't be hard to get her a gift. Yeah, I sadly don't have the N-word pass. I don't find... What the hell is happening here? Oh wait, this is the band thing. Honestly, I kind of want to... How'd you get so many hearts with Maru? I don't know. I think we gave her birthday gift last time. We might have... No, we never even went to the theater with them. I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually gonna watch this cutscene. I have no idea what this was all about, but it's like... Part of the heart events for Sam was that you were supposed to go to Zuzu City or something, and they play music, I guess? All right, go. Do it, Sam. God. As you can see, this place totally has not been updated since the game launched. This place looks so ugly. This place looks so fucking ugly. And like you can see like all the NPC designs that aren't the primary characters. That aren't the primary characters. They all look so different from the primary NPCs you interact with. Probably because you never bothered to change them. Like take a look at this guy with the green. Do you see that guy with the green hair on the right? Like look how small his head is. All these NPCs next to the hung one. Look at the person with the green hair. Look how tiny his head is. Look how there's a person that looks just like him but just with blue hair below Harvey. I also noticed my mouse disappears in this cutscene. Yeah, my mouse disappears in this cutscene for some reason. Whatever. Can I start? What were you starting? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Like what? Starting for... My story? Okay, tell me your story. What was your story? Alright, wow, 10 gold? That's actually really, really cheap. So I assume you need to have the bus fixed to see this as well. Alright, cool. The prologue. Like I said, you should write down any stories you think of. Otherwise, they're never gonna leave being ideas. Where the hell's my horse? I think my horse is like somewhere over here. I've sent parsnip seeds more expensive than the cassette tapes. Yeah, where the hell did my horse go? Alright, whatever. It's almost nighttime anyway. It doesn't matter. I have no idea what happened to it. Get a horse flute? I mean, that costs key gems, and I want to get the crafting recipes first, so I don't have to think about them ever again. Because once I get the crafting recipes, there's really nothing stopping us from getting true perfection except money. So there's panic through the city as Ash closes himself in a vault. Virals everywhere. You did the thing. You did the thing where like they try to call the zombies anything but zombies. All right, there's my horse. You call them virals in your universe? I don't know. That's like a really interesting. I wouldn't call it trope, but it's just like a detail that some zombie apocalypse shows do, where they try to avoid calling the zombies zombies. I don't know, maybe it's like they wanted to make it sound distinct, but I'm like, no, they're just zombies, dude. Virals are fresh zombies stolen from DL. Oh, Dying Light. Is that what you mean? Were they called virals in Dying Light? I actually don't remember. I only played Dying Light 1. Dannyland? Yeah, I only played Dying Light 1. I don't remember them being called virals. I kind of want to make... What I also want to make around here, I want to make some more bee houses. I want to make 6 bee houses and put these outside, because I just need honey in general. Kind of the reason for this was because I wanted to just have honey to make farm totems with, because I don't have the... What's it called? I don't have the return scepter. Hello. Are you ready for work? Or it's like, are you ready for fun? And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to bed. Oh wait, what? Why were we saying Maru's birthday was tomorrow? Maru's birthday was last week. It's Demetrius's birthday tomorrow. I don't even like, what do we need to do anything for Demetrius? Ooh, look at all that money. Look, we'll get there. It's like, we just need to keep making more kegs. We just need to keep making more. Oh, let me also check my luck today. Okay, let's not go. Did you even check the bookseller? I did. It didn't have what I wanted. Cool. Yeah, I did check it. Oh, fuck. Alright, these kind of zombies come to any noise that you make outside and will compose the vast majority of the nighttime Walking Dead. They're super fast. They look like runners because in the lore they're freshly undead. Yeah, what is with like, so when zombies become decaying corpses, are these zombies like decaying corpses? I always wondered, like in The Walking Dead, the reason they're so slow, and even then I don't even know if they should be capable of walking, where it's like, aren't their bodies so decomposed that how are they able to stand or walk? I don't know, I guess like if you're a freshly turned zombie, then I guess that would make sense. That would make sense that you'd be able to do that. I need to make more iron and copper. I might need to make more furnaces in here. Anyway, I'm done nerding. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, all these... Honestly, I might wait until the next growth cycle. I kind of don't want to harvest them. I'll wait until they're all grown together. Okay. Wait, what's the difference? Is it because of the auto-petter? I guess that's why. I've never seen an animal respond that way. I'm like, it's normally a heart or they're upset. That was interesting. It's probably because of the auto-petter. We should get more. We at minimum need 3. So now I need to go find something else. How did Ash end up here? Or should I say, how did I get here? Well, that's the long bit. Are you ready to listen? Keep it concise. Try your best to keep it concise. What was I also planning to do? Let me check how much wood I have. We might need to stop by Robin's and buy more wood. Also, let's pull up what Demetrius likes. Actually, wait, hold up. Didn't we get 10 hearts with Demetrius last time? Yeah, we did. Okay, we don't even need to acknowledge his birthday. Meant to be in a book, Danny, so shut the fuck up. Yeah, give me that lore. Are you gonna be like, you're gonna be like Tolkien, where you read a story and then you read an entire book dedicated to explaining the lore of your story. It's like, that's what Tolkien did for Lord of the Rings. Not only did he write like a shit ton for like the 3 Lord of the Rings books and The Hobbit, he also had like a book that was basically a textbook. He basically made a textbook for the lore of his world. Okay. Mind you, this is the prologue. If it's meant to be in a book, you should definitely get a proofreader. I mean, like, if you're gonna, unless you're self-publishing your book, you should always be able to go through a proofreader. You should always be able to. You shouldn't have any, you should be able to do that. Yeah, I don't know when else, what other places I have oak resin. Rude ass. Let me check how much, uranium I have left. Because I think I could probably afford to make more. Yeah, I can definitely afford to make more of these. And we also have plenty of iron. Alright, how about some copper? And then some of this. And then more iron. We just kind of need it. Okay, so show me how many... we could probably just make... Yeah, we can make 9 more kegs. We're still getting bottlenecked by the fact that we don't have any... Oh yeah, we need to buy another shed, don't we? Check Discord. Why? What'd you just send me? Who would win in a fight? LeBron James or Omni-Man? I mean, like, obviously that's made as a joke. That's, like, weird. It's like, I feel like sometimes I get recommended community posts by people and not their actual videos. I always find that kind of strange. That's like a strange quirk I've noticed on YouTube every now and then. I don't know. I'll see the video tomorrow. It's like a weird quirk I would notice, where I would see the community posts of a user, but then it would never show me. I'd never see any videos be sent to me by this person. I don't really understand how that works. 7 more kegs to fill that shed. Yeah, and then we have all the other sheds we gotta fill up. Let me go buy 1 more shed. I think this will be the last shed we own. Because honestly, some people have told me that, hey, let's just put all the kegs in the quarry, or let's put them in the tunnel on the highway. What I'm probably gonna do, since I have plenty of room on this farm, I'm honestly just gonna make a ton of sheds. We're not making the slime hutch. I don't plan to make it. Because even if we do build it, I'm never gonna use it. I have no reason to. Because I don't even think it's like it's a viable money-making place. When is the shed under the black shed gonna drop? Shed under the black shed. I was doing it right now. That's what you meant. Oh, like we're talking about the same shed. When I said I was gonna buy a shed, we were talking about the same place. That's how I'm going to get this. Ash hasn't said anything in a while. I want to say that a wall of text is going to appear at some point. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. I heard a crash through my window. A viral. They were here. They were back in... Well, I bolted as one would. I ran to the bank, and as you think it was, seething with I ran into the vault, and there we are. Okay. I think I understood what happened. You're hiding inside a vault in a bank. That's what's happening? If I were to translate that into English, I believe you said that your main character is now hiding in a vault. Yeah, see, I had room. I had like another path I could have... Oh yeah, I probably should upgrade the other sheds. Well, I wanted to buy all the base tier sheds before I started upgrading them all. Translate that, starts dying. I would be a cool proofreader. It's... It's like, I knew what you said, and I was like, that was one sentence, and you still, like, misspelled something. You need to read what you write. You need to read what you write, otherwise no one's gonna know what the hell you're saying. Don't ever... I hope you never argue with people on the internet, Ash, because I think you get hoed so badly just for all the spelling errors in your statements. Don't ever try to argue with anybody on the internet. They'll just make fun of your grammar. I'm 7. Old enough to watch YouTube, not old enough to have a Discord account. Minor spelling mistake, I win. Uh-huh. Okay, what else do I need to do then? Discord is 13 plus. I'll rewrite what I say with a sigh. Okay. I still haven't caught that link cod. He's never getting that link cod. Never. We're never giving Willy that link cod. It's just not happening. Let me put this wood back. Do I have any more stone paths? I know I kept some, yeah. Because now we can finish this part. We don't need to... This is the last shed we're gonna have here. And then we just gotta fill the rest of this with maybe trees or something. I guess this can just wrap around like this. I think that's fine. We only need 3 fish ponds here. We don't need too many. Squids, bring 3 coral. Coral. We need more. Which I probably have, but I'm just choosing not to give it to them. I just don't feel the need to. I mean, what I should do is like... Okay, I keep saying this. I need to keep checking this room. I need to keep checking this room because we get jades for staircases here. I can't forget that. I always forget it. Okay, so how many jades does this lead us with? 7. In fact, like, we need to make more. We just need to make more of these things in general. More crystallariums. We just haven't. Chelsea, hi. Joel, hi. What is the creeper farm at? I don't know. When I get back, if I ever play Minecraft again on the channel, I'll probably like look into building that because I do know how to build one. How long have you been on this playthrough for so far? So based on the thumbnail, it has been 16 streams. There have been 16 streams, and I am currently in year 3. I'm in summer of year 3. I'm waiting for these blueberries to grow with the rest of them. That'll happen in a couple days. I think we have more batteries elsewhere. Like, there's batteries. I put lightning rods around the farm because apparently the real use for lightning rods is to prevent your crops from being smited. I honestly didn't even think of that. And I was like, huh, funny. That's actually how lightning rods work, isn't it? I heard it crash through my window pretty late at night. It was a viral of all of the... What the... It tackled me and bit me. Nah, really? Yeah. Believe it or not, that's what lightning rods are used for. We'll wear the dark cowboy hat. I don't like just wearing this mask. This mask isn't as... I don't find this mask as cool looking. Also, this mask can be put in the dresser. It's almost like I told you that. You've still been playing the new Project Zomboid update. I have not recently. Honestly, Joel, what I've actually been doing the past few days, I was playing... The reason I was a little later on this stream, I was playing Elden Ring earlier today. Because I was meaning to play through the game just on my own. Because I think I wasn't getting a proper experience. I wasn't getting a proper experience playing it co-op with someone. That's why I didn't ask you about it, Joel. Because I was like, how far do you get? It's honestly crazy how far you can get in the game in just 12 hours. It's honestly crazy. Like, I killed Morgott. That's why I was running a little late, because I didn't really want to leave myself, like, at Morgott's arena. And I was like, no, I want to kill Morgott right now. Elden Ring is a really good one. Yeah, it was like, not like Margit. I'm fighting Morgott. Well, they're like the same person, I think. I don't know. They look the same, but Morgott has a giant spear. That's the only difference. He has a giant spear, and his cane is rainbow colored. That's the only difference they have. But yeah, I've beat Morgott, and now, like, I need to go to a mountain somewhere because, like, they don't let us into the base of the giant air tree yet. Something like that. I wasn't paying too much attention. It's a different game in co-op mode, easier and harder at the same time depending on the boss. Yeah, it's like, I really don't think I got the same experience like playing Elden Ring when I was playing it with you and we were using a co-op mod for it. What do you think of the prologue? Skipping the answer. I painted my a rainbow color and now I have my own rainbow cane. Ooh, seafoam pudding. We kind of want this just in case we ever have to do that fishing request for Mr. Key again. Yeah, what is it? You tie-dyed your penis? Is that what you're saying? You, like, mixed a bunch of colors together and then... It's like one of the... Isn't there like a... There's a subreddit devoted to shit like that. Isn't it called, like, subreddit put your dick in it? That's one of the subreddits that exists. What? What's your phone number? Who are you asking? And if you're asking me, I'm not giving it to you. You're not allowed to call me. Don't ever call me 911. Yeah, that's the number you need to call. My favorite part of co-op mode was watching Melania waterfowl a friend and then 180 and sprint across the arena. Yeah, it's like some bosses are like behave completely differently when you're playing with the co-op mod because they're not intended to play that way. I don't know. I think it's like when you summon people. I don't even think like I was reading the wiki. So apparently there are some bosses that you're not allowed to summon other players for. So I can only assume that Melania is one of those bosses that you're not allowed to summon like other people for. I don't know. I was reading on the wiki that some bosses say that you can't do that. Or maybe Melania does allow you to summon others for. I don't know. You can in vanilla. Yeah. It's like basically I've killed Morgott. I've killed Morgott, but I know I want to go after Mohg, Rykard, and Melania at one point. I've been going for like a magic samurai build. Like beforehand, I had like a dual Nagakiba and Rivers of Blood. But now I'm dual wielding a Uchi Katana and a Moonveil. So I'm going for like a magic samurai kind of thing. Ash, you should get Google Docs to write your stories on. That would help too. You can also get Obsidian. If you ever heard of Obsidian, it's like it's like a sophisticated note-taking app. You can try that out too. It's pretty useful. Mohg scaled for 5 people was nearly impossible. Could you all like do it one at a time? Where it's like one person goes in, fights it, and then if they die, the next person in line just picks up the slack? Like, would you be able to get away doing that? What was I doing? It was Demetrius' birthday, but there was no reason to go talk to him because we already have like, we already have 10 hearts with him. Let me go check Ginger Island. I kind of want to do a perfection check. Oh, it's raining today. I wanted to do a perfection check. It's like, I gotta go find Mohg. I told you, like, I don't own the Shadow of the Air Tree. I don't own the Shadow of the Air Tree DLC. But he's so tanky, does so much damage, it generally doesn't work. None of us were gods of the game. It's like, the thing about Shadow of the Air Tree is the reason I don't own it is because when Joel told me that, like, oh, it's you have to get to the boss after you kill Mohg. And I'm like, I don't even know where the fuck Mohg is. I'm like, I think Gideon tells you. Gideon tells you where all the shard bearers are. But it's like, I was like, oh, we locked it behind a boss that you don't even need to fight to beat the game. You know what I mean? Like, if they said, like, if it's locked behind Morgott, like, if they said that would have made sense. You know what I mean? That would have actually made sense. Because, like, you have to fight Morgott. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how to get there either. I always just randomly stumble upon it. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's in this, like, It's like an underground version of Caelid. It's an environment that looks like that. And it's full of like hyper-realistic insects. So I'm gonna have to fucking deal with it. If I want to go fight him, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have to go deal with it. And I'm like, oh, is that the place with the hyper-realistic insects? I'm gonna hate that. I'm gonna buy this hyperspeed grow recipe. I posted another part. I bolted out the door, screaming, tearing my ear. The low moans of the virals turning to screams as well. I rush forward, running into the street. Virals rush behind me. I keep running. Oh yeah, because your version of zombies are really fast. Because if they were really slow, they wouldn't really be a threat. If they were slow and weak, they wouldn't really be a threat. It's like you just have to wear like a thick metal suit or something and have a flamethrower and you're fine. I don't know. I think like if a zombie apocalypse were to happen, World War Z zombies, yeah. I feel like if a zombie apocalypse were to happen, well, I wonder what kind of what zombie, if it was like the weakest version of a zombie, like a Walking Dead kind of zombie, we'd probably be able to handle it. If a zombie apocalypse happened, I'd move to Canada. No reason in particular. Well, there's a lot of places you would want to move to that have very low population and like are incredibly rural. You'd want to stay around there, but you don't want to go to the rural places that everybody knows about because then they'll all flock there. So you have to know like the second or third best place to go to. That's how you deal with that. That's how you deal with a zombie apocalypse for yourself. And I don't know. I think there's probably plenty of land. Just make a spear and then you never die. I mean, there's a reason why spears were some of the most like famously used weapons for centuries up until like guns were made. You know what I mean? It's long. It's like you poke someone with the pointy end while they're far away from you. Like, you don't have to worry about being too close to your enemy. Spears are underrated. I mean, I wouldn't say they're underrated. I'd say they're rated perfectly. Like, they're just a very good weapon. It's a very effective weapon. I mean, I would say you can throw it. It's safe distance attack, easy to make. I would say glaives are objectively better spears. So, like, the thing about glaives, have you ever seen a glaive? So a glaive is like a spear, but it's got like it's got like a knife at the end instead of like just like a point. It's got like an actual blade at the end. So not only can you poke people, you can kind of slash as well. So you have like a bit more versatility in how you swing your weapon. Adamantite glaive. Yeah, kind of like that, honestly. Halberd. Yeah, I guess like a halberd is as well. A halberd is like there's pikes. Pikes are kind of like double-sided as well. Pikes are double-sided as well. They're kind of like that too. It's like you can even have a spear that has like a slightly pointy end on the butt. So you can back strike someone as well. Ash, give me a moment. We're talking about weapons. We're talking about weapons that are effective at killing people. Give me a moment here. I'm talking about it. It's like the thing about a halberd. Halberds are kind of like axes, but with like a really long handle, right? That's what a halberd is. You ever seen a naginata? Well, a nagi is that the really long sword, pretty much. Is that the really long sword? Like kind of like the Sephiroth tier like sword length? Or am I thinking of a different weapon? Pretty much. Yeah, it's like halberds. You ever seen One Piece? Only the first 7 episodes, not far enough to like not like far enough to like be really, really into it. Sorry, Ash, I just wasn't looking at it. The weapon Whitebeard has. Don't know who the hell that is. But like, the trout derby has begun. Oh, I'm not participating in that. Let me check the... There's nothing going on. There's nothing going on right now. There's a trout derby happening. Yeah, I wouldn't know about that, but I think I know. Ooh. And what's this? Give me that. Same concept, long spear with a blade. Yeah, because I think like that's like the natural evolution for spears. I want to say we can get away without staircases. We can do this without staircases. Halberds are the best weapon. It works as a spear and an axe. Yeah, I would say only downside is that Birdly uses it. Yeah, he does have a halberd, doesn't he? I didn't even think of that. I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. The bird's weapon is a halberd. The half missing one tile is driving me crazy. Give me a moment. I can actually fix that right now. I can fix that right now. I'm going to the mines. So what is this? I run through the bank, attracting more attention. I reach the vault and oh yeah, because you're like, I wasn't lucky, a bite fresh and bleeding. So how do you get out of that one, Ash? Like, what's the logistics of someone being bit by a zombie in your universe? Is it like, do they actually turn, or is it like, is the virus transmitted something? Bro, someone's writing you a story on Twitch? Yeah, that's Ash. That's a habit he has. I don't know why he comes to my stream and does it, but I'm like, eh. I feel like it's slightly rude if I don't entertain the conversation. They turn? So what are you gonna do then? Is there a cure? Does your version of it have like a cure or anything? It will be explained. I doubt it. Knowing how all these stories work out is that normally at the end of the stream, we just kind of forgot we told the story. That's normally what happens. Just go write a book. Yeah, I tell Ash that too, but for some reason he likes telling it here. He has nowhere else to tell them. I don't know, because I don't know. He doesn't have friends or something. I think I've got everything. I don't think it's anybody's birthday either. All right, let's go. That is not, god damn it. That was not the desert. Fuck. He can't write a book. He's banned from Google Docs and auto-translate. That is not Calico Desert. Damn, bro, don't have to do the man like that. All right, this is the desert. Let's go here. It's like it doesn't even matter what we find in the skeleton mines. We just need to we just need to find a prismatic shard. We just need to blow up shit. He can't. Yeah, I've already read that message. What am I even doing? Ooh, good start. 7 levels. Manifest another prismatic shard. I mean, like, you have to help me with that. That's why we get luck. He sits down on the gold bar. Correct. I have no friends. And looks around, seeing cans of food and a massive bottle of water. Oh yeah, if you like, so I think you're gonna explain it where it's like, if you're not hydrated enough, you will turn. Is that the trick? Is that the trick? Imagine like you'll only turn if you don't drink water. If you're too dehydrated, that's what'll turn you into a zombie. That's all it takes. Hydration is key. Yeah, drink lots of fluids. God, imagine God, imagine like the solution to surviving a zombie, like to survive turning into a zombie, all you had to do was basically the same thing you would do to cure the common cold. It's just like drink fluids, take your temperature, get a lot of rest, you'll be completely fine. I don't see what the problem is. Zombies are hardly a threat. Oh, you bitch. Ow. We don't get 1 extra ore for doing this, so... Essentially, we want to blow up as many rocks as we can find. We just want to blow up stuff. Because, like, there's a very minuscule chance you get a prismatic shard out of it. We get a higher chance if I will it into existence. Sorry, Ash, I'm not paying attention to your story. Okay, I'm just gonna take the ladder. I don't even know why I tried to go over there. Go. Die. I will them out of existence. Joel trying to negate my manifestation. He's like counter manifesting. You're like you're counter manifesting against me. Fuck you, Joel. He's like anti manifesting. I counter manifest. It's like I'm also manifesting. So it's like I think there's a net gain in manifesting. So we should be fine. We should have a decent chance of finding it. Okay. It's like I didn't really check what the chance was. It's like any enemy can drop them, and then also it can just come out of a rock. It has a chance of just coming out of a rock. Yeah, but I'm like twice your weight, so I count for 2 of you. Joel, how much do you weigh? Well, it's like I think you're the tallest in our group, right? Or is Nate taller than you? I think like you and Nate are around the same height, but like how much do you weigh now? 225-ish? Is that like, have you let yourself go ever since you left the military, or is it like, has your weight always just kind of been hovered around that range? I don't have any staircases, so we're just gonna have to mine normally. Ow. I've gained about 10 pounds, so I got it. That's not that bad. Okay, that's bad. but still technically within weight limits. Let me just eat this. Does this override what I have? Oh, fuck, it does. I don't know. I was just like, I see this single food item I've got in my inventory. In fact, I got that from mining. I was kind of surprised that drops from around here. Okay, there's a hole. So the farther we fall, the better luck we'll probably have. Ow. I just noticed these are like really pathetic weak bats. Flying rats. Ooh. I kind of needed one of these. Because like I need this is for the Monster Slayer goal actually. I just need to get rid of this Iridium bat because the Iridium bats are just really annoying and strong. And in fact, we don't have many more to kill. Alright, freeze them. Yeah, we don't have many more of these guys we gotta kill. Whoa. I had no choice. There are so many enemies in here. Ooh, neck gain on the spicy eel? No way. I see a key gem inside that slime over there. Sorry, I gotta concentrate. I'm not looking at chat right now. Alright, freeze him. Yeah, let me go over here and kill this guy. Alright, that's a good shit right there. Again, we're more after the prismatic shard than we are after actual ores. We just gotta keep breaking stuff. But unfortunately, we won't be able to make as much progress, considering that we don't have any actual... We don't have staircases. So we can't really pull ourselves out of, like, less favorable areas. However, we are getting a lot of these holes. Ow. I guess we'll eat the last lucky lunch. Jesus Christ. I can't read that message right now. I don't feel like stopping and reading that right now. No offense, Ash. Yeah, it's like, Ash, don't laugh. If you type some shit like that, I'm just not gonna read it. We'll see how you feel then. Alright, destroy. Get him out of here. Yeah, sometimes enemies will drop prismatic shards as well. So there's no shame in trying to kill them. Ooh, they drop key gems too. Even though we need like 50 of these, we need like 50 of these to buy the final recipe. I'm gonna start posting 50 Shades of Grey to drown out the zombie store. You give me that transcript of the entirety of the story. God, it's like now that you've made me think about that, I'm like, the existence of that story is like really weird. Wasn't it like it started as like a fan fiction of Twilight, and then it grew into its own story. Did the person self-publish that? Did the author of that story self-publish that? Or was it like, was someone actually like, you know what? I like your story. We're gonna publish this for the public. Like, I wonder like how that story was conceived. I would love to hear that story. Might be a more interesting story than 50 Shades of Grey itself. All right, give me something more interesting than this. Someone give me like an exit. Ow. "50 Shades of Grey" is tame comparison to the average smut women read. Well, it's like 50 Shades of Grey is just BDSM. I suppose like in the realm of fetishes, I think BDSM isn't like it's not like, yeah, I guess that is kind of tame. That might actually be a little tame. You ever heard of book talk? I have never heard of book talk. Is that like TikTok, but instead people just post stories instead of videos? That's what it sounds like. It's like if someone asked me, have you heard of book talk? That's the first thing I would imagine it is. Yeah, like Joel, we should ask Jaina. Like, what's you think we should ask Jaina? Like, let's ask Jaina, like, hey, what's the weirdest smut you've ever read? It's smut. It's purely smut. Yeah, for the average smut, it's like it's smut for fans made by smut fans. I assume. So what? It's just like it's it kind of like Wattpad, but it's like people just exclusively post smut. Ow. Let me eat the crab cake. I still took so much damage there. I've also like lost the lucky lunch, so that's the end of that buff. There's also so many fucking enemies. Hold up. I need to think this through. I'm currently concentrating on trying to find a prismatic shard. Can we get back to your story? Well, your story was someone got bit, and it's like presumably over for them because they're also not hydrated enough, or something like that. I closed my eyes and flat. 1 second. Okay. Wheat flour, rice saplings. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough gold. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Wait, that message disappeared. I really want to find the shard. She gave me one story. It was a good fantasy story. Turns out it was the most cliche romance possible with a side of fantasy. I think you told me about that. I do remember this. I do remember you saying this. Like Jaina tried to get you into a book series, and you read it, and you were like, it's just smut. It's just smut, and it's like a really shitty, boring romance story. It just happens to be in like a fantasy setting or something like that. I think I do remember. I think I do remember you talking about this. It might have been either through Discord or it was like when I came out to visit, and it just kind of came up in a conversation. Ooh, this is what I'm looking for. What the hell is that? Oh, it's an evil fly. I think that should be enough to get me the Monster Slayer goal. Yeah, we didn't need to kill too many more of these guys. So that's another Monster Slayer goal dealt with. Ooh, good crit. Very skilled crit. I manifest a prismatic shard. So am I. I'm trying it. I'm trying. I mean, like, we were able to get one. We were able to get one. That's gotta mean something. Ow. It's like you first gotta get rid of these idiots. These are the most annoying enemies you can find around here. Look at all these rocks. Let's see what we can find among these rocks. Like, I'm blowing everything up at this point. I need, like, a magnet. I need, like, a stronger magnet. I think, like, the miner's tree gives me higher magnetization. I should consider eating it. Come on. Why are these things so fucking strong? God, they're so annoying. All right, at least we got some of these guys. We got some iridium. We got some uranium. I think that's an enemy right there too. I don't know. We'll kill them. Come on. If I focus hard enough, if I focus all my energy on... Wow, that was a lot of these dudes. If I focus my energy really hard on finding one of these, we should be able to pull one out of our ass. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any way to, like, increase the chances. I don't know of any way to increase the chances. Alright, what I really enjoy doing in this game is when you give me, like, a group of mummies, and I can just put a bomb on them like this. Kills them all instantly. It's so cool. It's one of my favorite things to do when I'm fighting these enemies. So it's 9:20. We also have, like, 10 days or so. We have 10 days or so to get this. So it's not the end of the world if we don't get it tonight. But, like, I'm not gonna get it tonight with that attitude. I need to focus harder. There's nothing wrong with me. There's a problem with everything else. So I can solve all my problems by willing them into existence. By willing their solutions into existence. Alright, we don't need the gems. The gems aren't super important. And, like, at worst, we're just getting some more... Oh, Jesus. I should not have done that. At worst, we're getting some more resources. Alright, that should help. Yeah, high magnetism. What do I tell you? What did I tell you? It's easy. Manifestation's easy. You don't need to do... You don't need a job. You don't need to work. I can manifest everything I want in my life. I can achieve everything I want and more by just willing it into existence. Let me also take this mystic syrup back home. It's like, I think we need this for something. And not for, like, we don't need it for treasure totems anymore. I don't think there's anything treasure related we need. Alright, so we can go home and we can drop these prismatic shards in the box, and then we can get a ton of gems. We'll get a ton of gems for it. Again, this is all for the recipe. And like, I'm thinking that this might be one of the last recipes we need. I don't know if there's any other recipes we need to obtain after this. Which is good. That's a good thing. Because I think this part's kind of the most cumbersome part of the game. Kind of the most cumbersome part about achieving true perfection is trying to get all the recipes. Because there's not really super clear ways to tell that you've got them all. So I believe you needed 4. So we need to deliver 4 of them to the box. Smelt your bars? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So we have 14 of these. We have 35. I need to save some of this uranium ore, by the way. I need to save some of it because I want to... There's some crafting recipes you need that require exclusively uranium ore. So I don't want to use up all of it. Yeah, 10 should be fine. Oh, whoops. Fertilizer? Yeah, exactly. That's one of the recipes. Anything else here I can smelt then? Yeah, we have this. I keep grabbing stuff off the walls. Dinner? My bad. That's all right. So it's 12 a.m. Honestly, do I have time to do this? I think I'll just do it first thing in the morning. I'll just do it first thing in the morning. But yeah, honestly, that wasn't so bad. Like, trying to get 4 prismatic shards in the span of 14 days, we got it in less than... How many days did we even have left? We had 9 days left. We had no problems. We had literally 0 problems. I don't even know why I was worried. Also, Monday is coming up. And Monday is Ancient Fruit Monday. So I'll need to start making even more kegs. I'll need to have that ready for tomorrow. And you know how much we love Ancient Fruit Monday. Is anybody's birthday coming up? Oh, the dwarf's birthday. I should be... That person I'll probably give a Star Drop Tea to. I'm probably going to give a Star Drop Tea to that person. Starfruit Saturday? Sadly, I haven't really grown any starfruit. I think I have starfruits sitting around, but I just haven't put them in the kegs. I might just end up selling them, honestly. Just selling them base. Because I don't plan to turn them in the wine, because I just want to save all the kegs for ancient fruit. Good job, good job, good job, Haley. You made me 1 slice of bread. Good job. Okay. Ooh, Linus hitting me up with the sashimi. Thanks. Baguette. Yeah, she served me one baguette for breakfast. That's pretty good. Let me. Oh yeah, this shed's done, so we can start upgrading these. We should start getting the resources to upgrade this stuff. So we need a lot of wood. We're probably just gonna have to buy all the wood ourselves. But upgrading these to the largest sheds we can possibly make would be helpful. I think the jades are also done. I need to grab that as well. Yeah, as usual. I want to say it takes like 2 days for jades to reproduce in that room. I want to say it takes 2 days. So I need to keep checking it every 2 days. Not to mention, well, okay, we can do it next Sunday. I don't plan to do any more Skull Cavern. I don't plan to do any more Skull Cavern runs right now. Maybe 3. All right, let's go and drop these off before I forget. Not that I could forget. It's like this is a very important mission. We'll have to do one more keys quest. We'll have to do one more key quest. Well, we can keep doing more because they're repeatable. Still in dinner. What, did you take like your phone with you? Is that what you just did? God, it's so weird having more viewers on Twitch than I have on YouTube. That is so bizarre. That normally doesn't happen. Phone? Oh, you're on your phone. I thought you brought your PC to your dinner table, or did you bring like you brought like your dinner to your computer? Thank you, Dan, for your yummy crystals, Mr. Key and Abigail. There you go. 44. What's the perfection check? I just see the stream pop up when I'm browsing YouTube. Oh, good. Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay, so we have 92% of the cooking recipes made, 61% on Great Friends. We don't have the Monster Slayer Hero or the clock. I should actually check the Monster Slayer Hero stuff, because I know we just completed 2 of them, and there might be one more thing we need to do. It might be Magma Sprite related. We have to go back to the volcano. Really, the only reason we need money at this point is just for the golden clock. Yeah, tomorrow we'll get some new key quests. That was pretty good. Getting those 4 prismatic shards, that was easy. I do see an ancient fruit grown there, but I'll let it be synced to tomorrow. I'm like, was that a mistake, or was that ancient fruit just not grown yet out of the others? All right, let me grab what I need to upgrade a shed. I want to say Robin is open today. All right, come with me. You passed by those 2 before? Wait. What did I pass? I didn't mention it because I thought you saw it and I was waiting for it to sync up. Oh, okay, by the ancient fruit. Yeah, because I want to say that those ancient fruit got destroyed at one point. At what point? Because one of the crops that grew over, there was like weeds that grew over it. So then we ended up losing 2 of them, so I had to regrow them. And I think that's what it came from. Construct farm buildings, give me a big shed. We should be able to make a larger shed. Never mind, we need more wood. It's fine, we're rich. 30 minutes spent eating could have been spent manifesting a P rank. I mean, like, you can multitask. What are you doing? Do what I do, just multitask. You need to get, like, you have to do all of it at the same time. Hi, Ash, welcome back. That was a fast dinner, what the hell? Fully? Yeah, let's up this shed. Speed ran it. I mean, I don't know. I think I eat pretty quickly as well. I also don't eat very much. Where were we? I don't remember either. I don't really remember either. Let me go. It's like what you can also get away with is fairy dust. You can also do that. We can get away with fairy dust if we want more kegs. We want to get oak resin more easily. I close my eyes and flashes of dying people flash across my mind and I awake, sitting on top of a building, watching the city burn. Smoke rises into the air. Have I interacted with the animals? Wait, what? As I hop off the building, I fall down the mountain. Where the fuck are you? You hop off a building and then you hop off a building and you fuck... What? I read smushing as smutting. Wait, so you... Wait, why did you jump off a building? What happened? That doesn't sound right. Okay, cool. 17 oak resin and in just a few days. He's on top of the mountain. It's also very hard to see anything around here in this space. So when I have the golden clock, this will be much easier. I think what I'm gonna do, I might like put some paths around all of it so it prevents any trees from growing. And went off a building. He's on the top of a mountain and went off a building. How could he... Wait, is the building on top of a mountain? If you were falling... Okay, don't say it like that. If you were falling with him, you would be hearing snaps and cracks of bone breaking and flesh that's rotting, smushing under the pressure. Just say that he fell and cracked like a bone or something. Don't say it like that. Like, what the... I would never describe it like that. It's like... this is the sound he would make if you were falling alongside him. That's what it would look like. Like, what the hell does that mean? A lot of bones, like all of them? I don't think you'd want to phrase it that way. That just sounds really weird. Okay, 17 new kegs. All right. This should be able to fill up this room. So tomorrow we'll have 2 sheds full of kegs. I'll need to get some wallpaper here. So now we can start filling out the next rooms. Well, I kind of want to wait for this. Well, no, it should be fine. I think we should be able to get away with just doing this right now. Yeah. Because that should still mark the edge of the room. That should still be the edge of the room. It should be totally fine. I guess we'll see in the upcoming few days. I think we just lacked oak resin. We can get all the iron and copper we want. And the wood. We can get all that super easily. What we also need are more heavy tappers. Because I do notice that we just received a harvest of oak resin. I might check the desert. I want to check the desert and see if we've got more oak resin out there too. We might. But I need an axe. Because what I need to try to do is kind of clear out more of the... I need more hardwood, and then I also need to clear out more of the trees in that area. Because they're just kind of... They're getting in my way. Alright, break this. This should allow us to maybe make like 4 or 5 more. And if we're producing 20 kegs every couple days, that should be pretty good. Because I think you need roughly 100 kegs. 130 kegs to fill one shed. One large shed. It might be 150 or something. I don't remember the exact number. It's like, we just need to scale up. Scalability has been our problem. Okay, break this. I need to kind of like navigate my way through this space. Okay. Yeah, there's like some parts here that are just kind of hard to see. I also noticed we did not get as much hardwood out of that as I thought we would. That was 49 hardwood. I think we need to grow some more, but that costs fiber. 142? Is that how many kegs can fit into a shed? What, did you just wiki that for me, Joel? Or are you just a closeted Stardew Valley expert? Are you like a closeted Stardew Valley expert, or are you like... Oh, everybody must be starving to death. 1 second. Or did you just like pull that from the wiki? Let me also check what's going on here. Yeah, totally. Help us, give us something nice. Why do you just want more? Like, what is your problem? It's like the only thing we can... tomorrow is the dwarf's birthday. Why do they keep asking stuff from me? What is this? I actually want this blue jazz, because then we can make another more lucky lunch. It's like, I think... You know what? Are blue jazzes grown in the summer? I think they are. Let me go check. Because I probably should have made an effort to grow some. Because, like, the reason I didn't, I just kind of forgot about it because we were solely growing blueberries. Read? One moment. I'm concentrating. I need to go back to Ginger Island because I want to get some more hardwood from here. Locked in. Yeah, there's like a couple hardwood trees around here, but not enough to... I don't think there's really as many as I'd like there to be. I'm like kind of looking around because I know there's a bunch that grow on the farm. I mean, you can get some from the Magic Forest. I think at that point we just need to actively grow hardwood. We just need to actively grow hardwood on the farm. That's the only way we'd be able to do this. We'll need to use the speed fertilizer as well for the tree fertilizer for the trees. Waiting. Yeah, be patient. Okay? I'm doing important things. That takes precedence over your story. Copying and pasting, are you now? Yeah, what's cool is that when you freeze enemies, you can like kind of capture them in this hammer here. When he stops, he has landed against a mountain, his bones have cracked, and flesh is rotting. A small cowering... I'm sorry. It's like you said, a small cowering child is cowering in the corner, crying and cowering. He steps forward and cower. Wait. You're gonna need to rewrite that. Fuck, dude. Mountain is meant to be building. Oh, that doesn't help either. That you said you used a completely different word than what you said, than what you meant to say. That's like that's not even like autocorrect. You just typed it wrong. Oh yeah, I didn't stop by the the Adventurers Guild. I forgot to stop by. 69% complete. I pointed that out earlier. Nobody mentioned, nobody like noticed it. It's like I pointed it out earlier, no one reacted to it, so I just assumed no one cared. Yeah, this is all the hardwood we can find here. Shut up, Danny. I said it first. Yeah, we'll see what happens when I like make the video on this. That you won't see in like months. Like I'm planning to make a video compilation of the Death Master Mode playthrough. I didn't want too much time to pass before I made one on it. Because it's gonna be weird, like, oh, the video will come out in March or something, and I'm gonna have to say, like, oh yeah, this all came out in October. Are we getting volcano mine runs? Let me first check the Adventurers Guild. I want to see how many we need to kill. I mean, obviously we need to kill more, but we need the Cinder Shards as well. It's like, I'm planning to make, like, a 3-part video of my run through Death Master Mode in Terraria. Like, I think that'd be suitable, where it's, like, pre-hard mode, and then post-Moonlord. And in, like, a 3-act structure. I'm gonna do that for Inferno mode, too. And then Stardew Valley is also gonna have something like that, where it's, like, every year is one video. Okay, what have you got for me? Whoa. Napalm Ring. When you defeat an enemy, they explode. That sounds great. I usually do that for my Terraria boss fight videos. Well, yeah, there's some people who... I was planning to be like, oh, let's just have a compilation of me fighting all the bosses. But I was like, we can do it differently. Okay, so luckily, Magma Sprites and Duggies, you can find them both in the Volcano Mines. So honestly, yeah, it would be ideal for us to go to the Volcano Mines. Because we need to kill like 30 more of these guys. No, 21. We need to kill 21 more of these guys. And then we also need to kill, like, what did that say? 13 more Duggies. And what about this? Gain a short speed boost when you slay a monster. When you defeat an enemy, they explode. That is an interesting ring. I don't know. I haven't delved into the art of combining accessories yet. I haven't combined any rings yet. And I should. It's like that whole Dwarven Forge stuff I just haven't thought about at all. Yeah, right now I just want to make some tree taps right now. I think tomorrow we'll go to the Volcano Mine. Because I have no reason to do the Skull Mines at the moment. I guess it depends on what Mr. Key is going to ask me to do. Because Mr. Key might ask me to do something that I deem more important than everything else, and I'll just prioritize that. We'll leave this stuff in here for now. This napalm ring seems interesting, though. Like, being able... If it explodes like a bomb, that'd be great. Unless it's just like... Unless it's just like an AoE kind of attack. Oh my fuck. Wait, okay, so what I'm getting from this, let me just like convert it to something that people can understand. So the main character has to eat people to look more human? Is that what happens now? So like to keep himself from becoming more like zombie like, that's really weird. And also kind of ironic. No, what I'm saying is that to regain his human side, he has to eat people. Is that what you're saying? He's currently full zombie. Yes, okay. That's painfully ironic. So it's like you have to act like a zombie if you want to become less of a zombie, essentially. Was there anything else I needed to do? Oh yeah, I was making more of the tappers. That's what I was doing. We can make 3 more of these. It's like we're actually lacking in hardwood. Let me check if I can make any more of that tree fertilizer. I think we need to grow a ton more hardwood trees. Yeah, we can probably make a lot more. And besides, we don't need to spend fiber on anything else now. Let's make 25 of these. Not act like a zombie. You are a zombie, but the more you eat people, the more the virus slacks. The more the virus slacks. What do you mean the virus slacks? What does that mean? Yeah, I need to, let me pull out more of the mahogany seeds. I need to put like a jukebox in here. I always walk into this workroom and it's just completely silent. I need to put music. I need to play music in there. So there are a few trees growing here, which is fine. Let me put some of the speed fertilizer on a couple of them. Some of them can't grow. I'm gonna remove some of these because some of them actually can't grow because they're too close to each other. So I'm gonna actually remove some of these and organize them my way. We just need more of these. Like, I've severely underestimated how many we had to make. Sorry, I'm concentrating. Remove this. There we go. Lore? What, lore that it's gonna take me like 5 years to read? Is that what's gonna happen? There were not many truffles here. Or did I pick them up earlier in the day? I'm gonna, basically, I'm gonna keep all the tree taps synced. So I'm gonna save these. I'm gonna save these tree taps that I have for later. Also, I did not check the desert. It's an airborne virus built by the government to create death to a different country meant for pure death. What? So it was meant as a bioweapon. Is that what you're saying? I'm starting to remember why I don't normally take you up on these stories. I'm starting to remember why I don't. It stops the more death that happens. Because we don't want the world to die. Alright, sure, whatever. But it's flawed? Yeah, I can imagine it's flawed if it caused an apocalypse on the planet. Flawed is... flawed is certainly one way to describe it. Alright, put this away. It doesn't fully stop. Alright, let's go. We're definitely gonna be able to get some time to play in the fall. We'll see how late I feel like playing. It depends on like how far we get through the perfection stuff. All right, so tomorrow is the dwarf's birthday. I should remember that. I don't think we're gonna be going to the mines tomorrow. I don't have any plans to. I think the volcano mines is where we want to go, actually. Let me do this as an end of chapter system update. Well, gotta update your software. It's like my computer always tells me like, oh, there's a software update you need to download. And I'm just like, I don't care. I literally wait until I have to do it. I just don't care to. I think the reason I didn't at one point, I tried to avoid doing it. Oh, wow, we're gonna have a lot to harvest. Part of the reason was because back then I had a monitor that didn't work anymore. That monitor is now gone. I got a new monitor for Christmas, luckily. Like, I had a monitor that I had since my PC was first built. And then that monitor just stopped working. It would only have its backlight on, and no picture would actually display. And I wasn't sure why. So I just ended up getting rid of it. And what would happen is that if I turned off my PC, or put it to sleep, or did anything that would cause, like, the screen to go black on that monitor, it would just take, like, an hour or two for it to ever turn back on. If it ever would. So I've just made peace with the fact that the monitor is probably defective and I don't want to use it anymore. So I have like a new monitor on the side here. I have a new monitor on the side that I got for Christmas, and I'm using it alongside the monitor that I got from my old job. Because this monitor is only the monitor I'm using to view the chat on is 1080p. However, it's still like a good monitor. It's still a solid monitor. It does what it needs to do. So I would say I have a pretty well-off PC setup. I also noticed that the corn and blueberries are actually synced to grow in the same rate, which that is really convenient. I also know that we have wine ready, so I need to go harvest all the ancient fruit as well. So maybe we can't go to the volcano mine today, because we're gonna be spending the entire day doing this. This is what happens on Monday. It's Ancient Fruit Monday. We have to deal with all this, because I know for a fact in here. Yup. Yeah. We've got a lot we've got to grab. Let me focus on this. I still haven't gone in. I forgot to buy the food for the animals. That is a lot of blueberries. I forgot to feed the animals. So for what I'm learned, this is meant to be a bioweapon to attack Russia, and it was let loose, and now we have zombies. Patient 1 has been very, very bad, and this is a high-grade bioweapon. They knew what they were doing. Yes, because all experiments in movies and books fail. Every story ever told got that one science experiment that no one stopped to think like if they should do it. They only knew they could do it. All science experiments fail in media. In all stories. It makes the more interesting story when the science experiment fails. I was like, where the hell's my horse? Yeah, it's like we also gotta go to Ginger Island and harvest all the ancient fruit there. But first, let me harvest what's in the greenhouse. Like, we are gonna have so much stuff to sell. Is Kick coming back? What, like, streaming on Kick? Probably, I don't know. I gotta do dishes? Peace? I don't know. See, okay, actually, what I also wanted to talk about, I was, apparently I qualified a stream on TikTok. But then for some reason, the process to be able to stream on TikTok, or get a key to stream on TikTok, it's like, the process is way weirder than I ever thought. So the whole idea is that you need to go to someone called an agency. And there's all these different groups that you can, like, apply to. And apparently they give you the key. And I'm like, why? Why do you have to do something like that? Like, why do I need to be under contract by some middleman to stream on TikTok? Like, why would they actively try to make it harder for people to stream on their site? I found that really weird. Okay, we have plenty of ancient fruit. I'll go harvest the other stuff later. I couldn't wrap my head around why they do it that way. Like, I don't know why they have agencies or what their function is. Probably so that little kids can't stream on TikTok, maybe. Honestly, I guess that is a good answer. I don't know, maybe I just have to, like, give it a shot, try it out. Because, like, when I was reading about it on Reddit, some would talk about how like, the agency will ask them to, like, stream a certain amount of time each month. And I'm like, well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. But the fact that they have to lay out some sort of contracted requirements for you to stream with them, like to get a key to stream under them, seems kind of weird. Not to mention that apparently the key will consistently change. So you have to, like, keep changing, like, your OBS settings and, like, change it to the key that they give you. And I'm like, oh, that's so stupid. Why do you have to generate a new key every single time? I guess that's also to prevent people from just getting access to, like, the key that they shouldn't have from the agency. But even then, like, why do these agencies exist in the first place? Like, even if kids are able to, even if it is like a safeguard for children to stream on TikTok. A friend called me, I am back. Oh, hi Tyler, welcome back. I was just talking about, like, streaming on TikTok, and, like, it's more involved than you'd expect. I'll have to look into it more. It's like, I would like to stream on TikTok. Like, I'd like to, but I just think the process to stream on it is just really weird. I also missed a keg. I missed a keg right there. Yeah, just let me know if I miss one. It's like, I feel like I try to be so thorough with these, and then somehow I still manage to miss one. Okay, this all looks good. Yeah, it's like, if it would be a good trifecta to have to be able to stream on both, on like all, like, the major platforms that I actually consistently use. Like TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Which is weird, because, like, I can look at I see the Twitch chat, and I notice, like, oh, wow, there really are more people that show up to the Twitch chat sometimes than the YouTube chat, which is really weird. I never expected that. But then again, it's like, normally when I see, like, extra people, I'll be like, well, there seems to be 4 people, but some seem to just be lurking, which is no big deal either. I don't mind it when they do that. But I don't know if there are any exposure differences. It's weird, because, like, YouTube Shorts and TikTok are really strange. Like, sometimes I'll post a TikTok that doesn't get any views at all, but then I'll post it on YouTube, and for some reason it just gets, like, 2,000 views. And I'll be like, huh, does how your videos get found on Shorts, is it fundamentally different from how you could spread yourself around on TikTok? It must be. I don't fully understand it. Because, like, the most recent YouTube short that we have on the channel, that one has way more views than how much it got on TikTok, and I don't really understand why. I feel like you have to get more... You have to play with your keywords a little more on TikTok. On YouTube, you can normally get away with posting whatever the hell you want on Shorts, and someone will normally end up watching it. In my experience. What did you say China in response to, Tyler? Like, and why like TikTok wouldn't let you live stream without, like, this whole weird agency process? I don't know if it has anything to do with China. I don't know. It's something like, anytime I read about it on Reddit, no one seems to have an answer. It's super bizarre. No one seems to have an answer. I also know we have a couple more kegs. No, just set it for fun. Oh, okay. we can toss this in here too. They probably don't let you post about it. Well, it's like, I don't know why you need to be, like, not transparent about it. Like, it's like, what could possibly be the problem with just having a normal stream key like every other platform that lets you stream? What could possibly be the problem? I don't know. I might just end up trying it. I might end up trying it out anyway. Like, despite how much you hear me complain about it. Despite how much you're hearing me complain about it right now. Alright, let me make sure I get all these. It's like we have more ancient fruit than kegs at this point. Like, we should have no problem, we should have no problem getting to the 10 million at this point. Like, we're roughly getting 600,000 a week. We're getting roughly 600,000 gold every week now. And we still can add more kegs. We can still keep making more kegs. We just need to... We're just bottlenecked in oak resin. I think I made a prediction that we'll most likely be done with true perfection sometime by year 4. Did I miss anything? I think that looks good. Alright. Yeah, we have 258 ancient fruit wine. That is 600,000 gold, roughly. I don't remember if I made, like, the pineapple-related recipes I needed, but I'm gonna bring these pineapples back to the fridge. I guess, like I said, oh, it's the dwarf's birthday. I didn't even think of that. I was, like, thinking about relationships again. And I was like, oh, shit, it's the dwarf's birthday. So, this person likes pretty much any gem. I think what we might end up doing... Well, actually, this could be the perfect person to use a rabbit's foot on. An iridium rabbit's foot. Oh, I need to get the... I need to get the hay. Like, my animals are starving to death. My animals are currently dying. Let us fix that. We can have up to 480 hay. Because we have two silos on the farm, so perfectly fine. Yeah, so let's stop letting the animals starve to death. They've suffered long enough. Let me put this in here. Now what I gotta do is go grab... Let me check the rabbit's feet. How many feet have been produced? Alright, we have an iridium rabbit's foot. That's perfect. And then we'll bring we might have to bring a star drop tea just in case, because I really never talked to the dwarf. I really never talked to this character. So I think, like, it would be perfectly fine if we just get them to 10 hearts without no questions about it. We have 3 star drop teas. This is one of the people I'm going to use it on. All right. So this is one of the few times I will ever talk to you. Hi. Happy birthday. Birthday gift. Interesting. All right, there we go. All right, cool. So now we don't need to deal with it. That's another NPC we've got at 10 hearts. So the lowest person we have in a relationship is Leo and Caroline. Because, like, Caroline, I've gone literally 0 for 3. I think I've gone 0 for 2 on her birthdays. I have not gone to any... I have not, like, celebrated any of her birthdays. And what sucks is that she's one of the characters that you actually need to, she's one of the characters that you need you need to have at 7 hearts to get a cooking recipe from. Like, let me show you. If we look at all the recipes we can make right now, I guess we can do, like, a little cooking check. There's a salmon dinner, which we don't have yet. Spicy eel, we need to wait for it to rain sometime in town. Yeah, I think... Well, no, I think you can only get the eel in the fall when it's raining. It's like summer and fall. Or spring and fall. Yeah, it's spring and fall. So we can't do this until fall. There's a recipe you also get from Leo. And then this recipe can only be crafted in the fall. And then there's some other recipes that I don't know what they are. We'll figure it out as we go. All right, cool. So I don't need to. I don't need to think about this character ever again. Perfect. Inching ever closer to best friends with everyone in town. It's like, it'll be a weird achievement to make because, like, then I'll just never talk to the NPCs ever again. I'm just never gonna do it again. I just won't care. We have a lot of gold, but we also have a lot of ingots anyway, so I'm probably not gonna make any more. Unless we need, like, the ore for something. For example, it's like anything uranium related, I might just... Well, let's make this as well. I don't know if we're really gonna need this for anything, but I just kind of noticed it, and I was like, yeah, let's just make it. I see this anvil, too. I want to make this as well. I think this is how we can combine... This is how we should be able to combine, rings, I think. Allows you to reforge trinkets, randomizing their stats. Cost 3 iridium bars to use. Oh, it's just for trinket reforging. Whatever. Okay, interesting. Yeah, there's like a mini forge that we need dragon's teeth for. Like some of the more expensive stuff I'm kind of considering just going out and making. Sea urchin. Oh yeah, we need to make these seeds. We haven't made these at any point, have we? Yeah, I gotta go do this. I have to check if I have the ingredients for any of this as well. Explosive ammo. I know, like, I'm never gonna make that item ever, so I'm just gonna, like, make it now. Oh yeah, we're still looking for the marble. We have to manifest one into existence. That's why we have the Omni Geodes. It's like, even with 72, we need frozen geodes specifically. That would make this much easier. So I've got to, I think, what's funny is that, ironically, that might end up being the last thing we ever do. That might be one of the last things we'll ever do is make that marble pillar, because it's going to be so annoying to get. I have to, like, actively go through those levels of the mines to find that. I need to light this place up more. I don't think I have Robin's catalog. I just noticed that. Hi. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I have Robin's catalog. I haven't bought it. I should buy it at some point. Alright, so anything going on tomorrow? Willie's birthday is coming up, but I want to say we already have Mac's relationship with Willie. Or do we? No, we don't. And it doesn't matter what gift I give him. Okay, so there's Willie and then there's Leo. That's gonna be really good. I might use I'm probably intending to use the Star Drop Tea on Leo as well. I'm probably gonna do that. What did that? Oh, legend. I got the legend achievement. Make 10 million gold over the course of the game. So we made 700,000 in 1 week. Insane amount of money. All right, cool. Honestly, we might be able to save it for the return scepter. I kind of want the return scepter. I've never had one. We'll just need to save up a bit more money. Oh, I also should put these in here. Pineapple. Yeah, let me check. Let me see if I can make any of those seeds. So we can make plenty of winter seeds if we wanted to. Blackberry. This is like a bunch of fall stuff. So hazelnut, plum, blackberry, common mushroom. So what is this? Like common mushroom, hazelnut. Do I have a plum? I don't think I do. I think you can find that in the, you can probably find that in my cave. I want to say we can also make the spring seeds as well. We'll see about doing that. It's like I want to get some of the crafting recipes that are kind of cumbersome out of the way. That's what I want to do. Okay, so we're missing a leek. We definitely don't have one of those. Well, that kind of sucks. Let me go check the fruit cave. Because I bet we totally have some. Alright, show me the fruits cave. Oh my fuck. Alright, cool, we got the wild plum. Okay, we have to actually pick it up. We can't just do that. We can't do it like that. I don't think salmon berries are used. I don't think salmon berries are used for this. For any of the seeds. I'll bring it in here anyway. All right, so fall seeds. We don't need to really worry about making this or planting it. We just wanted to make it. So you need a grape and a sweet pea, and then you also need a leek, which we never got because we. Damn. Well, okay, I could grow spring seeds. I have spring seeds on me. I think what I'll end up doing. Well, at least I thought I did. Summer seeds, winter seeds, fairy seeds. Okay, maybe I don't. Never mind. We'll have to figure out something later. Let me see if I can go find a blackberry. Because I want to say I have. I want to say I have seen blackberries lying around. Just out in the open, just in the grass. You know, because that's how nature works. I don't know. I've never really. It's like I've eaten a crabapple from a tree before. I've never really tried that, where it's like I'd go out into like the middle of like a nature reserve or somewhere, or like I find like a place where there's a tree that's growing edible food and just like pull one off and eat it. I don't think I've ever done that. I don't know. I think there's always like a slight risk to it every time you do it. In my opinion. I don't know. There's probably like berry bushes that you just have in your neighborhood that you could definitely just pull from. You could pull a couple berries from it and eat it. But that'd be kind of cool. It's like I just walk out into my backyard. I see a bush that has like some berries growing on it. And I just pull it off and eat it as a snack. That'd be kind of cool if you could do that. Obviously, it would only work in the summer or something. I need grapes. I think I saw grapes up in the hill. There's also a train passing through Stardew Valley. But I don't think I care. I don't think I really care about something like that. Because I'm just winding. I'm just trying to find some things to do. Yeah, is that a blackberry or is that a grape? There's a grape. I don't know, maybe a traveling merchant will just come along and give me the grape. Or give me the leek I need. Yeah, so now we've made like 3 out of the 4 winter seeds. Or 3 out of the 4 seasonal seeds. There's fiber seeds, which I haven't made. There's tea saplings, which I haven't made. There's probably a bunch of totems that I just haven't made. It's like we're only missing just a few recipes. I have not checked Mr. Key's room. There's like new quests we can do. I completely forgot to check it because I had a bunch of stuff I had to harvest. We should go and do that. Yeah, so in that case, I can just sell this. I can sell the fruit I have right now. I don't need it. Well, then again, I'm like, maybe someone wants this as a gift. Like iridium quality fruits? Normally, a lot of townspeople like have a fruit that they really like. So I might just save them. I might just dump them in the fridge. Yeah, keep them there for now. And then we'll put the seeds in with the rest of the seeds we have. Yeah, before you know it, it'll be fall, and then we'll be in cranberry season. There's blueberries and then there's cranberries. Those are probably the crops we're gonna be growing in mass for the rest of our playthrough. They just give us a notable, a much higher amount of money than everything else because you can get so much of it. I was just checking if I have extra fairy dust here. I'm probably gonna consolidate it with the rest I've got back at home. We've also got more honey. Yeah, I think like we weren't getting any truffles because the animals were starving. So we should be fine now. All right, perfect. 19 fairy rose honey gives you 18,000. It's honestly, it's like a surprising amount of money considering it's just honey. All right, so what else do you got for me? Key's prismatic Grange display again, and then we've got Skull Cavern Invasion. I don't think we can do this. I don't think we've got like the setup to do this. We don't have enough staircases. We might just have to do the Grange display, which is fine. That's totally fine. We just have to. I think we're out of void essences. That's the problem. That might be I think that's the main problem. I need to pull up the items I need to buy. Let me do that right now, actually. So it's like Key's special order. I need to find this. So here are the best items we can do. We have spaghetti, we have copper ore, we have hay, we have salad, we have Joja Cola, and void essences. All right, we have 13 days to do this anyway. However, it can be done in a day, roughly. We just need to do some shopping. Yeah, I'm not sure if they thought this through. It's like the Grange display is probably the easiest key quest you can do at this point. Because you already make so much money at that. You make so much money at that point that it doesn't matter. You can just buy everything you need. So first let's go to Clint's because Clint closes he closes at 4 because he's a bitch. So I want to make sure we just get here first. In fact, I might buy some extra iron and copper. I might buy some extra anyway. So we'll buy 400 of this. Sets us back from buying a return scepter, but that's fine. Then we'll go over to Marnie's, and then we'll ride back into town and go to Gus and buy the salad and the spaghetti. Let me also check how much void essence I have. Like we've been killing quite a few sturgeons. We've killed quite a few of them in the skull mines, so I can imagine that we have like a decent number of them at this point. Yeah, void essences, you can buy 10 of them every day from Krobus. Okay, we're completely fine anyway. Yeah, it's like every time we go to the skull mine, we kill so many enemies that drop void essences, it's like we don't even need to think about it. We don't need to think about it at all. And then we just need to buy, it's like everything else we need to get, we can get it at Gus. We can get it from Gus. Alright, let me just dump all this. Consolidate the fairy dust. Which I'm probably never going to use because I'm not that impatient. So we need 100 copper ore. This is our black item and this is our orange item. Now we need some hay. Excuse me. Like, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. You can do this entire quest in one day, considering that if you, like, assuming you have the money. So it's kind of crazy that it's like, oh, you have 13 days to do this. Luckily, there's not, like, you're not forced to do all these key quests. You do the ones you like for the gems. Because, like, I was scared that some of the recipes and some achievements for true perfection will be locked behind some of Key's, like, quests specifically. Luckily, that's not the case. Alright, let's go into town. I wanted to bring the horse over to town anyway. Alright, so you're gonna watch me buy a bunch of Joja Cola. I remember when I used to use vending machines all the time when I was in college. In my university. I don't know, it's like they sold, it wasn't even Coke products. So it's like C, what is it? What button is it? Like C, is it? No, it's not Y. What is that interact button? It's X. It's X. So we can do this. C and X. It wasn't C. Like, I was pressing C. It wasn't working, but X works. Still here? Yeah, I know, Tyler. It's like, I don't mind if no one's talking. I was just trying to find some topic of conversation. It's like, when I was in university, I was able to get, like, a Pepsi from the vending machine, but I think I drank enough Pepsi at that point where I was starting to acknowledge, like, okay, it's very obvious that Pepsi does taste a little different from Coke, and in a bad way. I don't know, it's like it's like Pepsi leaves like a coat or like a layer of something in your mouth after you swallow it. It feels like feels that way. It feels like it covers your mouth in something. It doesn't flow right, and it doesn't flow down your throat correctly. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like kind of it becomes kind of gross. But then again, it was like the closest thing I had to the Coca-Cola. I mean, what else do you have? Like RC. There's RC, which is like the other alternative to Coke and Pepsi, which I don't know if anybody's drank it. I would say RC might actually be better than Pepsi. RC might actually be slightly better. And then like on Pepsi's side, you get into like you get into weird environments. You have like Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is like a really weird drink because it's like, got any shit stories? I mean, I told the story about like the person in my dorm who took a shit in the shower, right? I told that story, right? That apparently happened. It's like they had to get a Microsoft Teams meeting. Waffle stomp? Yeah, exactly. Well, no, I think the person might have either been high or drunk, and that's why it happened. Person was just in the shower and just took a shit in there. It's fucking disgusting. Fucking animals. That's one thing that happened. I mean, like, it's always like this problem doesn't leave. The problem doesn't leave when you get out of middle school, or even high school, or even college. You're always gonna go to a public bathroom at one point, and someone just doesn't flush the toilet or clean up after themselves. God knows why. It's not an issue that leaves. I bet, like, it's probably an issue in, like, maybe Joel or Jay or Jana's workplace. Like, I wonder, Joel, have you gone to, like, a public bathroom at, like, work, and, like, someone didn't flush the toilet? Has that happened to you yet? Has that happened to you? Like, I bet it still happens in environments where there's primarily mature adults around. Okay, let me make sure I've got everything. So, red for spaghetti. We have orange for copper. We have yellow for hay. We have green for salad, blue for Joja Cola, and purple for Void Essence. Alright, we're good. Get out of my way, Shane. That didn't even take a day. That didn't even take a day. It was easy. Not to mention we have an obelisk that just takes us back there. And then we'll be able to buy the final recipe. As far as I know. Like, I'm gonna have to pull up an image of what all the recipes look like, because I want to say we might actually have every recipe in the game at this point. Like, once we buy this, we might actually have every recipe in the game. Hold up. I need Bream. I haven't seen you standing before. I mean, like, I was like, huh, she is, like, pretty fucking stacked. God damn. Sheesh. All right, let's keep going. It's like, I guess it's like I mentioned earlier that I was like, Emily wears a really baggy dress, so you don't actually notice her figure until she's wearing a swimsuit. But like, Haley's also got like massive tits. God damn. Isn't it like a bream caught at night? I want to say it is. It's like, I actually got a bream earlier because of my animal. Like, my cat brought me a bream. I guess it's like, if you have a good enough relationship with your cat, with like your pets, they'll give you specific items. There's a certain set of items. Bro's married and was looking at his sister's tits. It was like, it was just something I noticed. I was like, damn, they offset her pixel by like, you offset like the width of the pixels by like just one. And I was like, I don't know. It's like, you can fit so much detail in just a very small amount of pixels. I wish I could master that art. So that's the last recipe. That's the last recipe that comes from Key's shop. So I'm probably gonna need to pull up an image. I'm gonna need to go find an image of all the recipes in the game, so we can like fully determine if we've crafted everything in the game. Oh yeah, I guess like as long as we're here, we should go into the volcano mines. We've got nothing else going on. Well, actually, what I should do, I think it would make more sense if I brought if I made some farm totems. We're eventually going to get the return scepter. We're gonna get the return scepter this stream. Excuse me. Jeez. But I just want to make some of these farm totems anyway. In fact, like, we needed to make one. We hadn't crafted one yet. Fiber seeds. Probably not gonna grow these. We need to also make the bluegrass. We'll need more fiber and moss. I just hadn't bothered to obtain any. Yeah, it's like the cracker is like kind of making, the crackers are kind of making my mouth dry. I might get water. Actually, did I buy every recipe from you? Yeah, I did. We're fine. Hi, Leo. Yeah, it'll be your birthday later this week, and then we'll be able to We able to become his best friend later. I also forgot to just take the parrot fast travel. I always forget about it. I don't have my watering can either. 2/3 with the community thing? Oh, you 2/3 done with the community center? That's crazy. The night one? Oh, okay, just like a specific one. Yeah, it's like I'm more interested. We'll see how far we get, but I think we might actually need we might actually need the watering can. I kind of forgot about it. It's not like there's any walnuts to find here either. See, like these guys bug you all the time in this game, and now that I'm trying to find them, I just walk into a room. There's none of them. There are none. I'm halfway done with the community center. The problem is, these, like, my ice projectile is not good enough for this. Okay, there's a dragon tooth. I do need dragon teeth for the portable dwarven forge. And we need to kill about 30 of these guys. Oh, hey, there's one of these guys. There were 2 of them hiding in there. It's like you only need to kill 30 Dougies, which is good. That's like, that keeps things pretty straightforward. Oh. Okay, I need them to come a little closer. There we go. Yeah, my trinket wouldn't be very good here. It's like they're too fast. At least we're getting cinder shards for it. It's like really the only thing I can think of that we need to spend like in Key's shop, or probably the galaxy souls. Make the ultimate galaxy sword or hammer. That was a bomb. That was like a straight up landmine. Okay, maybe we did need the watering can. Shit. Yeah, we might have actually... We needed the watering can. God, I messed up. We actually needed to bring it. I'm just gonna leave. It's like, I kind of forgot that you kind of needed it for this. Because when you go mining, normally that's not the one thing you think of bringing. However, at least like I get an opportunity to fight more of these guys. 11 cinder shards. Are there any of the Dougies here? Let me also grab these magma caps. Magma caps are actually really good healing items. Ow. It's fine. We can come back here tomorrow or something. We can come back here tomorrow, or we... Well, okay, I'm trying to think. I'm probably have to take a look at the calendar. I'm like, what are we doing tomorrow? I'm like, what does need to be done tomorrow? Not sure. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the fast travel. I didn't want to use my totem. I want to save this for next time I come here. Because I noticed that I just ran out of fiber. And I don't have enough moss either. Alright, here we go. It's already midnight. We like wasted our whole... We wasted the rest of our day in there. Yeah, no fiber. Severe lack of fiber in my diet. Alright, so what we gotta do... Let me just check the calendar. Yeah, it's Willie's birthday, but it doesn't matter what gift I give him. I'll just find out what he likes though. Like it's kind of exciting. We're getting very close. Because I kept saying that our progress will probably skyrocket at one point, and we'll suddenly just have like everything done at the same time. Huh, there's like a purple, it's like sea cucumber. Well, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll just give him a diamond. Diamond should work perfectly fine. Watering my crops, you idiot. Why would you do that? Why would you go and do that? It's like she doesn't know that everything operates on a sprinkler. Alright, let's go to the beach. You know, I don't normally use the beach totem. Well, I also gotta move it out of the way. There we go. I don't normally use I don't normally use this. Yeah, I bet you didn't expect to see me here at 7 a.m. Happy birthday. Alright, let's go back to Ginger Island. And let's do another volcano run. I was looking for a sea urchin because I need it for a crafting recipe. I'm just gonna grab this. Because like there are a couple less conventional items that you need for some of the crafting recipes. Watering can? Yeah, I know. I'm going back to get it now. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Even though you can get like this is why we need a return scepter. We're not gonna we will most likely not get it until our next ancient fruit harvest, because we're not really spending our money on anything else. The only major thing we're ever gonna buy in the future is just the golden clock. I mean, anyway, let me check the desert. I want to see if the oak resin is done. It is. I don't remember exactly which day it's supposed to be done, but it is done. It's also like, there's also moss here that I should collect. I need it. I need it for more of the crafting recipes. Getting desperate out here. We just like really need them. My computer is telling me Adobe Acrobat updated successfully. How often does this update? Stop updating. So I'll make 9 more kegs. Yeah, and then I need to go grab my watering can, and then we're gonna go to Ginger Island. I think my horse is also still on the farm, but that doesn't matter. Also, is the shed upgraded? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, look at all this space. Look at all this nice space we've got now. Yeah, keep the moss in there. Sea urchin. I guess, like, before I forget about it, we'll just make it now. We're never gonna use this thing because we have better versions of this item. We already had the better version of this item. I just wanted to make it to say I made it. So we're looking for 2 more dragon's teeth so we can make this portable forge. That's one of the main reasons I want to go back through the mines. Through the volcano mines. Watering can. Let me go grab it. Alright, let's go do this. Oh, it's even raining over here. I see there's also fiber on this side. Well, it's like, I think the only reason we need fiber, I don't know if fiber is required for the other totems. That's one of the things I don't know. I don't remember. I'd have to check the recipes. Alright, going back through. Now we actually have the proper equipment needed to travel through this. And we're just like, it's kind of like we'll just go through. Well, we can really only go through this once a day, technically. Oh wait, normally I put, okay, I should not change my muscle memory. It's like my muscle memory is that my pickaxe, I always have it on 2. All right, cave carrots inside there. Oh, that was a good freeze. I think it was the Monster Slayer goal listed 150 of these guys. And then we also need to kill some Duggies. That's another problem we also need to deal with. It's not ideal if you freeze them like that. All right, cool. There's also a chest in there. I don't remember like if there were any special items that we got from this place. Apart from walnuts, like these chests, I don't remember. I think you might be able to get seeds from these. Oh yeah, golden coconut, that's fine. The music here is also really nice. I also really like the music in this place. Boo. Hi Ash, welcome back. Is there a Dougie here? That's another thing. I need to keep an eye out for Duggies as well. I was never actively looking for them. You can find them in the mines. I'm waiting for Mr. Key to give me the danger in the deep quest. So I can actually do the more dangerous version of the mines in there. So we have like we have an easier place to get more radioactive ore. Let's cross over here. It's like I want these guys to attack me, and I had to actively get them to follow me. You know, like for once I want these guys actually to annoy me. They even give me cinder shards, which I never really thought about. Back from dishes? Aren't you like a good kid? helping your parents do the dishes. No. What do you mean no? Chapter 2? I don't know, you can say it. I guess you can go on if you want. This is a small room. Like, if I got this kind of room when I did this before, if I got this kind of room if I did it before, like, it would have been fine. Hey. Any more of you guys in there? It's like sometimes they hide 2 of them in there. Hi. This is a super meal. Yeah, but I don't think I need anything from this. Yeah, it's like we'd have to walk through this several times if we wanted to get all the enemies we were looking for here. Or we just go back. Another thing we can do is go back into the normal mines. We can go back to the normal mines and find the last ones. And find the Duggies. It's like you can continue your story if you want, but I can't guarantee I'm going to be paying attention. I've read up. Well, then again, it's like you don't normally find 2 Duggies in like a patch like this. That's kind of surprising me. You don't normally do that. That was a good shot. Yeah, it's like these guys are notably stronger. It's like there's two different, I guess I never noticed, there's two different types of magma sprites. Like these guys are a slightly brighter color, and they're stronger than the ones we've seen in the first half. It wasn't anyone's birthday, right? Oh, that's a rare drop, mummified bat. It's like we were very lucky to find it because I could totally see us like spending way too long trying to find one of those. Oh yeah, we're looking for dragon's teeth as well, which for some reason there is none right here. Lovely. All right, Monster Slayer goal is complete. That was actually really fast. So now what we need to do is to find Duggies. And the thing about Duggies is that we can find them either here or we could go find them elsewhere in the normal mines. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I'm like assessing my options here. I'm like, how much time do I want to devote to this? Because we can either continue trying to find them here, which it's like when you find one of them, you can find like a patch of them. Is anyone else really here? I don't know. It's like Blue might be here. Or he might be, she might be AFK. Okay, the entrance is just right here, really? China? Oh, Tyler's in the YouTube chat. Tyler's in the YouTube chat. Lou had a stroke. It's like, does it matter if the other people are here? If like you only care to tell me the story? It's like you can tell everyone else the story. They can listen while they beepy. All right. What, you want to read everybody a bedtime story? Is that what you're going for here? Yes. One to keep them up for 6 months. I don't know. It's like, did anybody here actually like used to be? It's gonna be a rather morbid and sexual story. It's like, did anybody actually like have their parents read to them when they were younger? Anybody do that? Or anybody had their parents do that? Yeah, see, there's like two of them hiding right here. Until I was 10. I don't fucking know. Well, I think it was more like, it wasn't that my parents read to me, it was more that they made me read to them, because it was to help me learn how to read. That was it was to help me learn how to read. That's what they did for me. Yeah, see, look at that. We found 4 of them right there. So I think it's better to just do this in the volcano mines. What is it? What is it, Ash? Yeah, that's my name. What is it? Sorry? Sorry for what? What the fuck is this notification? What are you even talking about? What the hell are you apologizing for? I've lost track of anything you were saying. Schizo posting? He's imagining a scenario where he really upset me that didn't actually happen. And he's like profusely apologizing for it. And I'm just like, what the hell are you talking about? Wanna watch the canned corn while I beat your ass? What are you even talking about? Let's eat this. What the hell are you even saying to me? Alright, golden coconut that I'm not gonna fucking use. At least we get hardwood. We get hardwood from that, but not much. Oh, you can freeze those devices too. That's interesting. Didn't know you could do that. All right, so we'll have to go through this another time if we want to find the last of the Dougies. I want to go back home and check how many we have left. No, I'm not. You still haven't answered my question. What are you apologizing for? I have no idea what you even did. You can combine rings in the forge? Does it cost cinder shards? Because I didn't even bring the rings. I didn't even bring the rings I wanted to combine. I didn't even bring the rings I wanted to combine. And besides, we're gonna make a dwarven forge at home. We're gonna make a personal one later. Oh, okay. I was just like, oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was really confused when you apologized. I was like, apologize for what? What are you even saying to me? I was like, there Ash goes again. He's talking about shit that I don't understand. He's saying more shit that I can't. I'm just gonna like nod and go along with it. All right, get rid of this. At least like magma caps are really good healing items that don't override the buffs you get from the actual food that you want to use. I should try to tell a story when Ash is gone. D&D? Well, I'm not like... I said I wasn't into... I didn't feel like doing a choose your own adventure right now. Oh, wow, we have more oak resin. Like, I'm severely underestimating how fast this is. It's like 3.5 days. It's kind of wild. It's either 3.5 or 4.5. Or chapter 2. I mean, like, you can tell your story to everyone else. It's like, I can't guarantee that I'll be always paying attention, but you can just talk about it with everyone else. But you actually pay attention, I cannot give my guarantee that I will pay attention. I cannot give my guarantee. You see, I'm playing a very engrossing game called Stardew Valley. This game's really cool and really addicting. So I'm like, I'm devoting all of my attention to playing it, and even then I forget shit. Even when I devote all of my attention to this game, there's still stuff I fuck up. Stuff I forget. Like, for example, like the fact that it's almost 2 a.m. I'm just gonna go to sleep right now. Yeah, is it anybody's birthday? Oh, yeah, it was Woolie's birthday, but I already dealt with that. It's fine. Totally fine. We're not making as much money as I thought we would be. I think it's like, it might have to do with like the lack of love my animals have been receiving. Might have something to do with that. It's also raining. You ever think about the future? Oh, you don't know what happened. Like, dude, I fucking shut down when they'll ask me, like, where do you see yourself in 5 years? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. It's like, when the interviewer asks you, like, where do you see yourself in the future? And I'm like, hopefully at this job. Like, I don't know what to say. We'll see what happens. So we have more oak resin. So this is like 26 oak resin. That's so much. That's great. I think we got more iron that we can smelt. Yeah, more iron and copper. I have a plan for mine. Where do you see yourself in the next 5 years? Coffee shop? You want to work at like a coffee shop when you're older? Is that your aspiration? I think I said that. Oh, 5 years? I mean, like, even then, you can probably still work at a coffee shop, like, if you want. My brother worked at a bubble tea restaurant. My brother worked at a bubble tea restaurant when he was like 16. I'm saying like 10. I'm not saying you can't have a part-time job while you're in high school. Like, that's fine if you want to do that. My brother did that. Because I need money to move to Russia. Let me, yeah, I was already smelting some more iron. Level 9 mining? Congratulations. It's like, at that point, you were already able to make the mega bombs. Plunk down next to a college. Oh, the hardwood tree's done. Then make a coffee shop. You know what you should make? You should make like a cat cafe. My brain was off. You should make like a cat cafe. I've always wanted to go to one. It's like one video I've always seen in my recommended that I would watch every now and then. It's like a video called like the Cat Island in Japan. There's like an island in Japan that's just covered in cats for some reason. Don't really understand why, but it's just like, it's like a video of someone just chilling on a bench, and there's just like there's like a pack of cats that just wander by. And they just like approach you, and they're like really friendly. They're like really friendly with all the humans. I'm slapping you through the screen? What, you want me to make a fucking cat cafe? Why would I do that? My laptop is also dying. It's at 8%. Where's the charger? The charger's over there, but I don't feel like plugging it in. I don't feel like plugging it in. 1 second. Okay. I have a laptop case right here. Just to like protect it when I put it, because I don't want to put it in my backpack just uncovered. So let me plug this in. I don't want my laptop to die while I'm like using it. What the fuck? There. Ow. Okay, we're fine. Where's the tool? Okay, there we go. I plugged it in right. It wasn't going in the socket. I was like, just go in. Like, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. We're fine. So now I can continue, like, surfing the wiki. What else? What do I even need to do today? We can't even catch an eel. We can't do that. Well, I guess, like, we should get more of the materials to make more kegs. Let's go to Robin's. Let's go to Robin's and buy more wood. Well, actually, we should buy more of the materials to upgrade more of the sheds. That's what we should actually do. And I also want to check the Adventurers Guild. Because I kind of forget. I can check the Adventurers Guild whenever I want now. So let me get all the wood I have. Let me get all the stone I have. You know what would really be cool? I feel like a good endgame reward for true perfection. I feel like a good endgame reward would also be if they just let you buy hardwood from Robin. I think that would be a good endgame reward. You know what I mean? Because hardwood is not super easy to come by in this game. You have to make your own setup to grow it. But I feel like I feel like there aren't too many endgame rewards you can get for true perfection in this game. And I feel like that would be one really good one, is just letting you buy hardwood freely for whatever you need to make. So I need to buy a lot of wood. Because not only is it for the shed, I also need it for kegs. And I don't feel like going and collecting it myself, because we make so much money that I don't need to think about that kind of stuff. So, large shed. Let's put it... Upgrade this one. Because that one actually has kegs inside it. I came back because I was waiting on my mom to put some of the... Groll in a bowl? The hell is a groll? Oh, you're gonna have to... What? What are you talking about? Okay, let's go. Demetrius, get out of my way. Yeah, let's go make these kegs the food. Yeah, we should be able to make plenty of kegs with this. A train is passing through Stardew Valley again. I don't think trains normally drop anything that I need. They're normally just some stray resources you can find. You can get really easily on your own. I guess we do need to go back to the volcano mine if... Oh, wait, no, we can make the forge. Alright, there you go. We can make this now. So, yeah, I guess, like, you can also combine 2 rings. Place the weapon or tool in the left slot. Place a gemstone in the right slot. You can also combine 2 rings together. Yeah, currently I'm wearing a crab shell ring, but this is why I wanted to make this dwarven forge. I have some extra rings here. So we have a napalm ring, and we have, like, some other stuff that we might be able to make, because there's also some rings here that we can craft on our own. Like, currently we're using the iridium band. Increases attack damage by 10%. Cuts the duration of negative effects in half. Occasionally infuses the wearer with warrior energy after killing a monster. It's like this napalm ring just seems really interesting. Like, you kill an enemy and they explode, and if that blows up blocks or rocks, that'd be great. I'd really like something like that. I'll think about it later. For now, I want to make some more kegs. Oh my fuck, that's a lot of kegs. And I think, like, the only thing that was holding us back was the oak resin. Yeah, it was. Look at that, 26 more kegs. It breaks rocks. Oh, okay, good. So what, was it this shed that got upgraded? No. It was this shed that was upgraded. I guess, like, we could start filling this shed with kegs. I think, like, we'll even move the kegs from the other shack in here. And then we'll start making use of this next Monday. Yeah, look at that. So every few days, we're gonna get so much oak resin. It's gonna be really good. Because everything that's been happening in these streams have just been me counting the days until, like, we have enough money for all this. So tomorrow, I believe it's gonna be Leo's birthday. Oh yeah, I was also meaning to check the... what's it called? The Adventurers Guild. I want to see how many more magma sprites we need to... No, wait, no. Aren't we done? It's Duggies. Duggies are the problem now. We killed all the magma sprites we need. We just need to check how many Duggies we have to kill. I don't think I'm going to need Monster Musk for this, but... It's like, I want to see... Maybe we can find Duggies in the mountains, but then again, we need more Cinder Shards. It might be better if we do this in the Volcano Mine. I went to the two places that I didn't need to go to. Yeah, I just kind of want to check. I also want this moss. Every bit of moss counts. Hi. Okay, so 26... Okay, we only need 4 Duggies. And then we're completely done with the Monster Slayer quest. Hi. 150 magma sprites, huh? I'm impressed. Tell you what, I'm going to give you Marlon's telephone number. You don't like giving it out, but I think you've earned it. If you ever need to use the item recovery service, but you don't want to run here, give us a ring. Oh, that's nice. But it's fine. I never die in this game. It's not like I ever get killed in this game, so why do I even need that? Alright, let's go back to the bus stop. I don't know. I haven't done a death count. I have no idea how many times I've died. I think we've died maybe 4 times in this playthrough. Not counting not counting staying up to 2 a.m. I don't count those as deaths. I count those as calculated maneuvers. Those are very calculated maneuvers to make the most out of my time. Alright, let's go. It's like, if we just do one run through the volcano, we should be able to find the Duggies we need. And then we don't have to think about this stuff ever again. Like, honestly, we really didn't. We really didn't have to think about this stuff. I'm glad it's like... I think the Monster Slayer goals are generous enough that you could honestly just complete them without even thinking about it. And besides, the Cinder Shards, we do need them. So, it's worthwhile coming back here all the time. Because there's no other way we can get the Cinder Shards. Oh, I literally just walked past one. It was like, he lived in that, like, very tiny space. Yeah, we just need to find 4 of them, and we already found 1. Yeah, see, there's one right there, too. Like, this will be easy. I didn't even need to use my farm totem. This is probably my favorite Volcano Mine track. I like this one. There's like, I think there's maybe 2 or 3 tracks that they play during this area. But this is my favorite one of the group. Alright, give me a bigger patch of dirt than this. Yeah, it's like what we'll probably end up doing maybe for other mining and trips We want to go back to the... We want to go back to the normal mines and just go to the frozen area and just farm frozen geodes. So we can get the marble blocks so we don't have to think about it later. We'll do it when we have literally nothing else going on. There's also a chest right there, but I'm like, where the hell is the exit? Alright, what's in here? Alright, pineapple seeds, that's fine. I just need 2 more Dougies. Where are you all? I'm not sure if we need dragon teeth for anything else. I was thinking about that too. Welcome back, Ash. Okay, this room is also pointless. Yeah, it's like I need more spaces where I can find Dougies. It's like not giving me any. But it's like no matter how puny the space is, sometimes there is a chance that you can find one there. Like, let me see. Okay, nope. There's a big patch right there. Because normally what it seems like is that you can just find a Dougie, you can find like a pair of them just hiding in the dirt. Alright, let's just keep going. This ice is freezing fire. How cold is that ice? Very. Wow, look at all of these guys. You know, remember when I said like I was actively hunting them and then I couldn't find any that easily? Now look, this place is covered with them. God. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, like, I don't know what you get for completing all the Monster Slayer goals. That is one thing I'm kind of curious about, too. You serious? Really? It was like, that was a large patch of dirt and there was nothing. Like, we're really gonna go through this entire route without even seeing one. It's like before I was finding a lot of them and I wasn't even trying. However, there are cinder shards here. It's like these guys drop cinder shards too, so I guess like it is worth killing them. It's worth going out of my way to fight them. Bro hit 4 crits in a row. Yeah, I think it's like, am I using Desperado? I feel like I am. It's like what I wanted to, what I was considering changing into. Well, it's changing to like a combat build that was oriented around the special abilities. Yeah, Desperado. Critical strikes are deadlier, and Scout. Critical strike chance is 50% higher. It's pretty good. Yeah, we're at level 8, and I'm still not seeing any. The bonus is multiplicative? Okay, we're already at floor 9. Well, that sucks. It's like, yeah, one of these is like the real button. That's the whole point of this. Alright, give me those cinder shards. Press the right button to escape. Real Mr. Beast video. Not fake. Yeah, that's how it is, isn't it? It's like even the videos that like they don't even have Mr. Beast in it. They just have like Mr. Beast's picture superimposed in the thumbnail. Even then they still do that. Alright, so that went worse than I thought it would. I don't know. I don't think I can go back. What the heck? I don't think I can go back through. Like, if I go back through, I don't think I'm going to find those enemies again. Yeah, we have to come back tomorrow. Or I go to the normal mines. I can also go to the normal mines and check it out there. See if I can find any Dougies there. Because we only need 2. I don't know, we could try it. It's like Dougies, I believe, appear on floor 9. I mean, like, what's stopping me from just looking it up? Yeah, level 6 to 29. Because I'm pretty set on finding these. Alright, come here. I'm pretty set on getting this done. So this will be... We can start at like level 15 or something. Yeah, like this. Oh! Oh wait, no, never mind. These guys aren't indestructible. Yeah, we just have to kind of check all these dirt patches, hope we find one. Haven't been here in a while. Good times. Okay, freezing them is pointless. Oh, I guess I do need the fibers, so it's also good that I came to this specific area. Yeah, I guess this trinket is useful for if you want to keep those guys from, like, evolving. Alright, there's one. Use scythe for fiber? Does the scythe give me more fiber if I use the scythe on it? Do these leaves give me more fiber for that? I didn't know that. Or if that's true, I didn't know that. I think so. I don't know, it seems to still give me 1. Alright, that's it. We're done. Complete all of the Adventurer Guild Monster Slayer goals. I got the achievement. Alright, I wonder how much that adds to the perfection. I don't know if I get anything special for this either. For, like, specifically completing this goal. Alright, what's up? Hard hat. I guess that's cool and all. Come back when you got something to show me. What do you mean? I've done all of it. Why is he still not impressed? Whatever, man. Oh, let's just go home. Okay, so let's toss all our junk away. And I also gotta remember that I need to put all my hats in the dresser. Sometimes I think it goes in a chest and I can't actually store it anywhere good. Wonder if Ash is cooking a story. Alright, put this away. We don't need this either. Yeah, sadly, it's like it was raining today, so we can't get any truffles. So we can't take advantage of that today. Alright, just toss this in the toss this back in the dresser. Okay, it's Leo's birthday. I'm probably gonna use the star drop tea on him. We didn't make any money today either. Yeah, I'm gonna use it on him. Is it raining again? Damn, we got double rain. Oh, whoops. That's wild. And we also got more blueberries, so we can make some more money. But like the money we make here pales to what we make on Mondays. Like we make so much money from ancient fruit. It's like this stuff is kind of less significant. Yeah, all the corn is ready. It's like this is all perfectly synced. I really like this. It's really satisfying. This also might be the last blueberry harvest we're getting this season. So we'll enjoy it while it lasts. It's Pizza Time Noise Edition. Yeah, this is the final blueberry harvest. And then we'll move on, we'll ascend to cranberries. Because I think, like, once fall hits, we'll have access to some other cooking recipes we need to do. We're about to get a new cooking recipe probably tomorrow because we're gonna get Leo to 10 hearts today. It's like, I'm thinking, so we're gonna have corn down here. I'm like thinking what else I need to grow that I think would be important. I don't think we need eggplants. We're not gonna be getting any quests from the townspeople anymore. So I think we can get away with just, growing cranberries the entire way. In fact, I should probably buy them in advance, so I don't need to worry about rushing to Pierre's and buying them, like, in advance. Or buying them on the day we need to plant them. We should probably do that. Yeah, and this honey is solely used for making farm totems until we get the return scepter. It's like, even then, we don't even have enough fiber to support that kind of stuff. We lack the fiber in our diet. Alright, so let's sell all this. How many blueberries do you think we've sold at this point? 7,345 blueberries. It's like, for cranberries, we're gonna wow, cranberries we're gonna get that, we're gonna juice that number up too. I think it's because cranberries grow a lot faster. Cranberries grow a lot faster than blueberries, that's why. Excuse me. I want to see what it looks like in the perfection tracker too. Or let me also go check the traveling merchant. If they're selling a leek, that'd be great. And maybe I'll start taking a look at the crafting recipes. Make sure, because I want to say we've got everything. I think we've got every crafting recipe we could possibly have. Alright, there's no leek being sold. Leo, what do you like? What does Leo enjoy? There's a mango, there's a duck feather. We might have an iridium duck feather. So I might see, let me check the coop. If we have an iridium duck feather, that completely solves this. It's like, have we known this guy for a year now? Like, how many, we have 4 hearts with them. Like, I don't know, everything here is blurring together, isn't it? Yeah, we have plenty of iridium duck feathers. And then let me go grab a star drop tea, because we're just gonna finish out his relationship. And then I'll need to, who am I probably gonna give the last star drop tea to? Oh, I guess like the wizard. Maybe I should think about taking him to the movie. I want to say he likes Wumbus. I mean, like, who doesn't like Wumbus? I want to say he'll like Wumbus. No, never mind. He doesn't like Wumbus. Yeah, he actually dislikes it. Never mind. We'll have to find a different way to increase our relationship with him. I'm like thinking, is there anyone... How about Harvey? Do you like Wumbus? Yeah, everyone else is just like, we're just gonna have to approach this differently. Whatever. I don't know, maybe I'll just like spam some gifts. I'll just like spam some gifts at him. Because I think it's like 250 hearts to give to get someone to a higher relationship. That's what I believe. Like, if we talk about gifts. So universal loves. So it's like gifts, if you give something someone loves, it's 80. And then it would be 120 if you give it to them and it's iridium quality. So theoretically, I could give like some iridium tier items to the wizard over the course of a couple days. But then again, it's void essences, so I guess in that case it wouldn't really matter. I think we just like do Ah, damn it. In that case, we'd have to, like... We'd have to give him, like, 2 Void Essences, and then we'd also have to give him, like, a high-quality item after that. I don't think I have, like, a purple tier mushroom, unfortunately. Alright, let's go to Ginger Island. I don't have anything like that. I don't know, maybe I'll just wait for his birthday. I'm, like, thinking, when is his birthday? Is it in the winter? It's either in the fall or the winter. I don't need this anymore. Oh, hi. Hello. Alright, very kind of you, I love it. And then we can also finish this off like this. I don't know, I didn't want to wait on those 2 hearts. So this is very good. We're like very close. Jody and George, I think like George's birthday is in the spring. Jody's birthday might be I don't remember when Jody's birthday is. Yeah, this relationship stuff is like actually almost done. I want to do a perfection check. Also, I'm just seeing like all this fiber. All this fiber. We lack it. We lack it a lot. It's like we might even be able to get some on the farm. That's why I'm gonna go back and check there. It's because like we used up all the fiber. We used up our entire supply of fiber on the farm blessing statue. That's why we've lost it all. All right, let me go and check this. So I want to say we're not going to get any quests until Monday. That's fine. Hi. Never stop striving to achieve perfection. Settle for nothing less than excellence in everything you do. We have 29... We have 29 key gems. I don't know. There's not really anything else we need from here. It's like the horse flute is probably the next thing we want to get. So, perfection... Oh my goodness. Dude, 80%. 80% completion. That's like way closer than I thought. So it's like this is gonna be done. I'm like thinking, I'm trying to gauge when this would be done. So it's like the last, I think there's like 2 people left in town, Caroline and Leo, that you need to have a high relationship with to get the last recipes you need. In the fall is when we can get the eels. Is when we can get the eels we need. I don't remember when Caroline's birthday is. Let me actually check. Yeah, the wizard's birthday is all the way in winter. Caroline, on the other hand, oh, her birthday's also in the winter. Damn it. Okay. So both characters, we're not going to really be able to do much in the relationship department. So honestly, we might be done with this by year 4. Because in year 4, we should have enough ancient fruit and kegs produced. That just get us to 2 million inherently. All right, so 80%. That's like, that's a huge jump from where we began. We were at 69% at the beginning. Yeah, there is some fiber lying around. It's fine. I just don't want it, like, overgrowing onto any of the tiles. And, like, destroying my ancient fruit supply. You know, because it would totally hurt my ancient fruit economy if I lost one of these plants. So yeah, we might be done with this sooner than I expected. I just want to play in the fall. Let me toss this away. Let me check, like, the cranberry seed supply. So do we have cranberry seeds lying around? We have 1. All right, let's go buy a ton. Let's go buy a ton. Basically, what's gonna happen is that once fall begins, I'm just gonna plant all the cranberries the moment that the sun rises, and I'm just gonna have cranberries grown right off the bat. So I don't have to be like, oh, we gotta go to Pierre's and go buy this stuff. No, we don't need to think about that anymore. Okay. The monsters known as Squid Kid are throwing the elemental balance into disarray. I would like an adventurer to go into the mines and slay one of these guys. I mean, okay, does that increase my... I wonder how many hearts I get with the wizard doing that. Okay, so cranberry seeds. Cranberry seeds. There they are. Oh yeah, I just noticed how expensive they are. 7 days to mature, continues to produce after the first harvest. Okay, so we're about to burn through a lot of money here. I think 500... 520, that should be plenty. That should be plenty of money. It's been raining for 2 days, so our truffle department has been crippled. But this should be plenty for our purposes. All right, let's go find the squid kid, I guess. It's like he really wants the squid kid dead, and besides, I want the relationship with the wizard. I don't know, maybe like compounded with giving him a gift and talking to him, maybe we can get a heart with him right now. That would honestly work really well if that happened. And it's like the key to the town has proven to be way more useful than I expected. I was never expecting the key to the town to be this helpful. Because we can essentially just... We can go to anybody's house whenever we want. Alright, where's the squid kid? It's like we can enter anybody's house whenever we want. And we don't have to think about... I just noticed you can mine these torches and collect them. And we don't have to think about, like, any time crunches. Like, oh, it's 9 p.m. We can't talk to this person anymore. Be back soon? Alright, cool. That's fine, Tyler. Alright, show me a squid kid. There's one. Alright, cool. And you gave me a squid ink. That's crazy. Thanks. Even gave me a squid ink. What we can even think of doing is, well, okay. It's like you can make a bunch of shortcuts around Stardew Valley, courtesy of Robin. They're not required for perfection. So, honestly, I'm probably not going to do them. I don't care for them. It's like, I'm not sure if there's going to be any bonus streams. Like, oh, let's do a bunch of stuff that we didn't do on our road to perfection. Like, I don't know if there'll be a bonus Stardew Valley stream after we perfect the game. Because there are a couple things that you can get for perfecting the game, like golden chickens and some other stuff. Some other stuff that I think is interesting. Like, I think there's a special hat you can find as well, which is cool. But, like, that stuff's kind of whatever. So, I'm probably not going to do it. It's like, if all you get for true perfection is a golden chicken, I find that kind of underwhelming. Oh, wait, yeah, let me grab I want to grab a void essence. I want to grab a void essence. I don't think I have a purple mushroom of that quality. But, I don't even think... Do I have a super cucumber? I don't think I have one lying around. Wouldn't hurt to check. Oh, I do. Okay, super cucumber, purple. So he'll like this, and then on top of doing the request for him, it's like it doesn't explicitly say that he'll be happy. That's the problem. I have no idea, like, if you do quests for him, it doesn't seem like it actually increases your relationship with him, but I guess we'll see. I just want this one star. I just want this one heart with him. It's like, it's so stupidly close. But, like, obviously when his birthday rolls around, it's not going to matter. We'll just have him there. Alright, what's up, wizard? I'm back. Hi. Alright, the elements are pleased. I was married long ago. After my wife and I split, she began flying around the countryside, cursing everything she saw. You want a super cucumber, my friend? Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. Alright, we don't need to think about the wizard now. That's awesome. Any other bases we can cover? I mean, like, we can take Maru to see Wumbus. We can do that. I think, like, we were trying to do that the entire stream last time, and I kept forgetting that you can't do that. You can't take people to see one... You have to, like, do it once a week. I don't know if you can take someone to see the same movie, either. Yeah, I don't know if you can take someone to see the same movie on different weeks. We'll find out. I think, like, if we're fast enough, we can do this, because we can talk to Maru no matter what. It's like we're just covering some blind spots that we have. It's like we're covering some spots with people that we're really close to having the max hearts with that we just haven't bothered to do. It's like dealing with Caroline. That's gonna happen in the spring, or no, in the winter. And like, is there anybody else we need to deal with? It's like we've got Sandy, we've got Elliot, we've got Sebastian, Krobus. Yeah, not good. It's like Krobus we can't take to the movies, unfortunately. As far as I can tell, we cannot take him to the movies. Yeah, you can take like the human NPCs to the movies. How lame. I don't know. It's like, what do you think the last thing we're going to be doing is? It's like, what else are we going to be doing sorting out relationship stuff? Like, what else are we going to do? What else are we going to do alongside, like, while we wait for the money we need to get the golden clock anyway? I think everybody's at the saloon right now. We just go here. Actually, I don't know if Maru comes here. I don't think Maru actually comes to the saloon. Yeah, it's like, I think the reason I didn't get the recipe, I didn't get the link card was because I didn't care. Like I think we already had the max hearts with Willy. So I didn't give a shit. All right, so I want to say we should be allowed to just go to the theater with you. Hi. Movie, I'll meet you there. All right, perfect. You will go to the theater. You will watch Wumbus. You will watch Wumbus with me. All right, so what is Maru like? What does Maru enjoy at the theater? So she likes star cookies. In fact, that seems to be the only thing she likes, so I have no idea if we'll be able to get this for her. I don't know, is it like, will it always sell the thing that they enjoy? I'm not really sure. Hi. It's a sci-fi movie, right? All right, let me check this out. I like how this person also just looks happier. She's like the person that I believe this is the same person as the one that works at Joja. Oh, okay, the star cookie is here. It's the same person that worked at Joja before it closed down. So and like she actually looks happier, which is great. All right, you want to watch Wumbus? We got Wumbus. This will be the last chance we get to watch Wumbus. And then A House in the Rain in the next season is like the next movie that I'll play. Wumbus. I think this is gonna show me all the same stuff, so whatever. Yeah. This is basically a free heart with Maru. So we also have like A House in the Rain, and there's people like Sebastian likes this movie. So maybe it'll be a good opportunity to work on that. All right, there we go. Easy, easy. That should have given us a free heart with her. And like, sadly, I was about to say like, let's do it next week, but we probably can't. Oh, wow. Okay, we're at 8 hearts with her. Never mind. Okay, were we 2 hearts or 1 heart away with her? That's surprising. I thought we were like, thought we would have had to take her there again. Cool, whatever, I don't care. So yeah, I guess like Sebastian and Elliot we could probably work on. Well, I'm like, when is Elliot's birthday? It's like, did Elliot's birthday already pass? No, it's at the beginning of fall. And honestly, I think if we give him like an Iridium tier item, it should already be fine. He likes duck feathers. So that should be perfectly fine. How about Sandy? Sandy might be a candidate for the Star Drop tea. Sweet Pea, Daffodil, Crocus. That's pretty easy. Fall, that's also in fall. I like the music that plays here too. It's like really pretty music. There's like really pretty music playing there. All right, so in the next 2 days, we're just gonna let summer wind down. I'm like trying to think, is there anything else that needs to be done? I'm like looking at the calendar for fall, and I'm seeing like everything we need to do for for the NPCs and during that season. Like we're probably not gonna be able to finish Caroline's relationship until winter, unfortunately. Like what about Jody? Is Jody also in the fall? Yeah, she's also in the fall. How about George? George is also in the fall. Okay, honestly, we might end up finishing a lot of these relationships next stream. A lot of these might end up getting finished. Yeah, it's like we'll have to do something about Caroline. It's like, how many Star Drop Teas do I have left? I think I only have one. We're probably gonna have to find a way to get another. Yeah, I've only got one Star Drop Tea left. Huh. Either that, or we're gonna have to go super hard into the gift giving for Caroline. Because I don't know if an Iridium tier gift would be enough to get her to 6 hearts with her. I don't think that's enough. We need to do something better. So, Caroline, what do you like? Because pretty much everybody we need to be friends with in the next season, we just need to get them gifts that they like. Or it's like, in the next season, it's going to be their birthday, so it doesn't matter. So, fish taco is something she enjoys. But can we get something that actually we can get like a high tier Iridium quality for? Universal loves. Let's check that out. So we have rabbit's feet. That's really it. Only rabbit's feet. I don't know. We have plenty of rabbit's feet. We can just keep giving her rabbit's feet. Like we can start working on that today. Yeah, in fact, we can do that today. Let's let's get Caroline and Sandy. Let's like try to force Caroline and Sandy's relationships to be higher with us. Like what else are we gonna use these like generic rabbit's feet for? Nothing. Because like I haven't been using these for anything. Because like what we're really after are Iridium rabbit's feet. Also, I think I've definitely not interacted with my animals. Okay. Hopefully tomorrow it doesn't rain. Hopefully tomorrow it doesn't rain. Yeah, like we can give them gifts right now. Let's go talk to Sandy right now. It's like, bet you never expected me to be here. Here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think that already gave... Did I already increase our relationship with her? That was already pretty good. Yeah, I think it did. All right, cool. We're already en route because it's like Caroline and Sandy. We have to get them to 10 hearts instead of 8. So we need to pay extra attention to them. And we can go anywhere, anytime we want. So this should be easy. I also need to find the opportunity to get Leo to move into Pelican Town. So you don't have to think about it anymore. Yeah, give me those batteries. I'm also getting kind of hungry. I don't know, this stream is definitely not going to go as long as the last 2 streams. The last 2 streams went on way too long. Definitely not gonna do the 8-hour stream again for a while. Because I think it was because we did it with the mentality that we could kill old Duke, but that was definitely not happening. Well, this will be awkward. Okay, you can't give them a gift while they're sleeping, never mind. You can't give them a gift while they're sleeping. It's interesting to come in here in the middle of the night. Alright, we'll do it tomorrow, because we have tomorrow and Sunday. Again, I don't have anything to use these rabbit's feet for. And I know, like, everybody in fall that I'm gonna give a gift to, I know, like, the perfect gift for them. That doesn't require rabbit's feet. Hell, we can even drop a well, no, it's like, we don't want to use a prismatic shard because we want something with a quality tier. We want something that actually has a quality tier. All right, there we go. It's like a free 100,000. Not as effective as what we normally take. All right, Dance of the Moonlight Jellies is tomorrow too. I'll at least go to that. Like, it's not the worst event to go to. Mango sticky rice. All right, thanks, Willie. Or no, that was Leo. Never mind. Fuck. That was from Leo. We might already be able to make this. So mango sticky rice. It requires a mango. How could I have guessed? What other recipes are we down on? A bunch of stuff that we need to wait until fall for anyway. Yeah, actually, wait, hold up. What are some of these recipes? It's like I'm noticing there's like 3 other recipes that I know we just unlocked one from Leo. However, like let me check. Let me pull it up on the wiki. So one recipe there is the vegetable medley. Whose is this from? That's from Caroline, level 7 on hearts. Next to bread, we've also got Tom Kha's soup. That's from Sandy. Oh, okay. So this is literally all about relationships now. It's just about relationships. Let's also dump this in here. You know, in the off chance that we ever need to make anything with this. We have a lot of random garbage in here, don't we? It's like squid ink. I know we don't really need, but I'll keep it anyway. Look at all the batteries. All right, let me say hi to my animals for once. And then I'll go grab the mango back on Ginger Island. Yeah, Autopetter is a state-of-the-art piece of technology. It's like way less work for me. And we've also got some more oak resin. It's like I cannot see shit. I can't see anything back here. There's like a bunch of trees growing here that shouldn't be growing. All right, so that gives us 17. And that should make us 17 more kegs. It's like every couple days, we just get like, we just increase our potential. We constantly increase our potential. Because we might have half a building of this filled already. All right, our only limit is wood. All right, let me go give another gift to Sandy. We'll see how effective this. We'll see if we can keep making this more effective. I doubt this will get her to 6 hearts. Like, I think we were just very close to having her at 5 hearts for some reason. Really? Wait. Oh, I guess I guess this building doesn't count. I didn't think of that. I guess this building doesn't count for key to the town because it's obviously not in the town. There's also a bunch of moss here that I haven't bothered to grab. And I know damn well we need moss. So it's probably a good thing I came over here to collect this stuff anyway. Yeah, there's even mystic syrup ready. All right, now we can go talk to Sandy. All right, you want another rabbit's foot? I got another rabbit's foot. All right, cool. 6 hearts. Oh, thanks for the milk. Yeah, this is actually gonna be easy. This is gonna be really easy. It's like I'm trying to think. Did I get anything that made me better with relationships? I feel like we did at one point, like a special item. Like special items and power. Fetch a better price. Like, I feel like we did. Yeah, you become friends with people a little faster. Okay, so that's probably why. Good stuff. Yeah, let's go give a gift to Caroline. It's like, I think we can get away with just leaving Sandy at 6 hearts. I think this should be perfectly fine. Like, I just want them to not be at 5 anymore. Or below 5. Krobus his birthday is... I guess, like, we could also do Harvey. Like, we don't even need to think about Harvey's relationship anymore if we can get this done. So, Harvey, what do you like? You like coffee, pickles, super meal, wine, truffle oil. Well, aren't you a picky bastard? Fuck. It's like, honestly, I don't even think I saved any Iridium wine for him. I think this is another rabbit's foot moment. Where's the horse? I always leave the horse somewhere and I don't remember where he is. He's over here. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know, maybe I'll give Harvey this rabbit's foot. I'll give Harvey the second rabbit's foot. I don't know, it's just like, it's not as urgent. That's the thing. I'll give him the silver rabbit's foot. It's not as urgent that he needs to be at 8 hearts. It's like, now that I'm focusing on this, it's good that we found that book. It's good that we got it. Alright, Harvey, I know you're hiding in here. I think he's hiding in here. Let's go check. Have I been in Harvey's room? Okay, Harvey's not even here. Where the hell does he go? You never really figure out what Harvey does. No one's in here either. Has he gone to... Do you think he's at Ginger Island? It's like, that's the only explanation I can think of. He must be going to Ginger Island. Yeah, let's go check it out. Oh, hi, Alex. Oh, what the hell's happening here? Why is he crying? What's this all about? I've never seen this cutscene. He saw me crying. It was today, 12 years ago, that my mom died. I still remember her well. She makes salted radish sandwiches for lunch and tossed a grid ball with me in the backyard. She took good care of me, and I was too young to really say thanks, and now she's gone forever. This is the only keepsake I have left. It was a secret music box. Wait, did he say that this is did he say that it's been 10 years ago? Did he say, like, specifically today it was 10 years ago that our mom died? That his mom died? I was like, that'd be weird. That'd be weird if there was, like, a relationship cutscene that you had to be on a very specific day for. I think I must have heard him wrong. I must have read it wrong. Because that'd be really weird. I mean, for Vincent and Jas, there's like a specific cutscene that you need to see with them when you have max hearts with them. But you can only see it in the spring. That's the problem. What are you thinking right now? You know, pick the blatantly obvious correct choices. It's like, it's so interesting that they give you like these opportunities to be like an awful person. I think I watched a video about game design where it's like why evil playthroughs suck. Because it's like the whole idea is that in evil when you try to act evil in a video game, there's pretty much no incentive to do it. The cutscene is literally any day during the summer with a high enough relationship. Okay. It's like when you try to be evil in a video game, it's like normally there's no incentive or reward to doing it. So it's like the only thing that you really get out of it is like the real value you find in being evil in a video game is normally like the consequences that come with it. That's what makes it interesting. Also, this Sweet Pea, we can give this to Sandy on her birthday, so I'm gonna keep this. That's normally the only incentive I'll ever think of when you're trying to like make a character when you try to do an evil playthrough in a video game. Is just to see the consequences of your actions and if they're interesting. All right, so what else can we do? I mean, like I was planning to go to the Ginger Island because I think Harvey went there. I think Harvey's on Ginger Island, and that's why I couldn't find him. Same with Caroline. Caroline might be over there too. So let's go check it out. Oh, okay. We're also gonna have Leo move into Pelican Town. Humans! Wait! Why is Willy here, actually? Why is Willy here? Well, I guess it's like, I was like, did I miss a cutscene for like context? It's just like, I never knew that Willy and like, Willy and, wait, not Willy. What the fuck is this guy's name? Linus, fuck. I was like, why can't I remember this guy's name? What the I actually couldn't remember his name. Fuck. I heard all about you and your parrot family. It's really something special. Because like Linus continues to be the most based character in this game. Like when you talk, the more you talk to Linus, he's like, Linus is actually pretty awesome. Yeah, so I talked to Linus here and we had a little plan. Go on, Linus, tell him. I'd like you to come back with us to Stardew Valley. It's a beautiful place, not as warm as here, but still full of life, and I live right in the middle of it. I know the lay of the land and many things about the waters, the trees, the animals, and more. See, I'm a child of nature too. You might say we're birds of a feather, but I'm getting old and I'd like to teach someone all that I've learned before moving on. Will you come back with us? Leave the island? I can take you back for a visit anytime, but lad, you can't live here forever. You know there are other children back home too. I'm sure they'd love to meet you. Other kids? It's like a really, this is an interesting subplot that we find ourselves in this at this point in the game, because like you find all this stuff after you complete the community center, like when you discover all the Ginger Island related stuff. All right, welcome. Come back to Stardew Valley. I also noticed this cutscene is like cropped strangely. I think it's because I've got the game zoomed out. Oh. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. I don't think that was supposed to look like that. She says the parrots are all happy for me, and that they want me to start the next chapter of my life wherever it may lead. I think this is the last, like, cutscene we get with Leo, anyway. This is what happens when you get 10 hearts with him. It's like, there's literally nothing else. Alright, a new arrival to the valley. It seems our little town is growing. Yeah, I'm just curious. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I was like, I don't see Harvey. And that's as much as it'll grow. Exactly, that's the last NPC that even joins the town. Here you go. Alright, so we'll have to, probably something we can sort out tomorrow. Yeah, I was like, is Harvey here? I didn't see him at home, at his house. Alright, whatever. Did we already give the gift to, did we already gift Sandy? I actually don't remember. I think I first went into town to look for Harvey. I mean, like, we also have rabbit's feet for other people. I mean, like, what is it? Who is this, Jody? Jody, you want, like, a normal rabbit's foot? There you go. just giving gifts to all the moms in town, dude. Oh yeah, I guess like as long as we're here, I need to stop by and grab a mango. As long as I'm back here, I needed a mango for one of the recipes. And then we'll go and see if Harvey exists anywhere. I don't know why. I feel like Harvey is not a hard NPC to track down, so I don't know why I missed him. How I missed him. Alright, let's go make this mango sticky rice or something like that. Whatever the hell this thing is called. So, mango sticky rice. Oh, we can make like 3 of these. Why not? Alright, so what does that leave us with? So cooking, we have... Yeah, this is it. These are the last few recipes we have. And 3 of them are going to be made in the fall. The other 2, we need a high enough relationship with their respective NPCs to get. And then we'll have cooked every recipe in the game. I guess, like, one thing I should start thinking about is the crafting. Maybe we can, like, put a little time into that. Let me check this out. We can put some time into, like, seeing what we can craft. Let's first dump what we have. And then let's open this and check this out. So, bluegrass starter, that's great. I think it's like we actually kind of want to make this. Just to have some bluegrass grown in the fall. I'll grow it tomorrow. A stone chest. I have made these items. I've never made a stone fence. I've never made an iron fence. I've made a hardwood fence. I've never actually made a grass starter. That's surprising. I have not made a dehydrator. I guess, like, I need to go out and buy some wood. For some reason, didn't bother to. Make a deluxe scarecrow. Oh, fuck. I completely forgot about that. Weak. Hi, Hayden. Welcome to the stream. I completely forgot that I need to... you need to get the last rare crow in order to get the deluxe scarecrow. Oh, what's going on here? I guess we just get like some shots of Leo being part of the town. I guess we'll also get to see him in like the social events, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, look at him walk through the logs. Hello. That was a great day. I still miss my family back on the island. Oh yeah, because he has a tree house now that's up next to Linus's house. Check Linus's house has a room for Leo. Yeah, he has a tree house that lives next to him. I really feel like I belong here. You doing awesome. Keep up the good work. I was just like, what did you say weak in response to? I was just like, you walked into my stream and you're like, huh, pathetic. Who's this guy? And I'm like, what is he even talking about? What was pathetic? What was weak? I had no idea what he was like. I wasn't even sure what to be like offended by. Welcome to the stream, Hayden. All right, let me go buy some wood from Robin. Yeah, currently, this is day 16 of our... What is this? Oh, hi, Maru. You know what's kind of... I guess what's kind of sad is that we don't get to see the results of this robot because we'll never do, like, the romance events for Maru. I just kind of thought about that. That kind of stinks. Because, like, Maru has this whole thing where she builds a robot that becomes sentient and shit. Just put your hand here. Whoops. Oh my god, are you alright? Jeez. Trying to kill me here. Doesn't even hurt. Honestly, it doesn't. I'm 7 star drops in. Nothing phases me. Nothing can hurt me. Kind of ruined the moment, huh? Alright, what was I actually here for? Well, what does that lead us? It's like we have 8 hearts with Maru, I think. That wasn't... Was that our 8 heart event? I have no idea. Oh yeah, we didn't find Harvey. I'll go find him in a second. I just wanted to buy some wood. I'll go figure out where the hell he's lying around. He's got to be at the clinic. He's got to be back at his clinic. Alright, a stack of wood is completely fine. I think, like, we need to also work towards upgrading more of the sheds. In fact, I might do that right now. I want to buy some... I want to get some of them. I don't feel like running back to get the stone for my house. I'm just gonna buy it here. Okay, construct farming buildings. Upgrade another one of my sheds. Alright, so this is the last shed upgrade. And then those will be all the sheds I care to have on my farm for the time being. And then I probably need to buy some more wood. Oh, I guess we can still access the shop. We can still access the shop while she's upgrading something. Good. Alright, so what else do I need to do? I need to also go find Harvey. And then I need to also... I've given gifts to both Caroline and Jody. I've given all the gifts I can to Sandy this week. I guess, like, I need to give a gift to Caroline tomorrow, and I guess, like, maybe Jody. Well, I don't know. It's like, we don't really need to. A lot of these NPCs' birthdays, they're gonna be in fall. How long do you think you're gonna get perfection? So I am currently at 80%. I think what I'm missing is the golden clock. I'm missing all the I'm missing a lot of the crafting recipes, and I also haven't been friends with everybody in town yet. I have pretty much everything else. So honestly, I think by year 4 in this game, I should be done. It's like, the thing is, it depends on how fast I can get 10 million gold. It depends on how fast I can do it. Every week I get around 700,000. Or I get around 650,000 roughly every week. So theoretically, gotta get that friendship up, yeah. That's why I'm running around Rabbit's Feet. It's like, I have the book that makes... Oh, fuck off. You're even worse than Clint. Oh wait, no, never mind. What the heck? Okay, I take it back. I have the key to the town. Oh, it's because it was the fuck. I think it was the sign. I think it was the sign that told me the time it was there. Where the hell is Harvey? He's normally always in here. Is he in here? Where the fuck is he? I didn't see him at Ginger Island. He wasn't at Ginger Island. It's like, I only need 1 heart with him. I only need 1 heart with him. That's why I'm just like, okay, let's just find a gift we can give him right now. So we don't have to think about this anymore. Is he at the saloon? No. Is he like hiding behind like... Is he hiding behind... No, that's Kent. Sometimes he's back here for some reason. I don't know. I always felt like... I feel like there should be a house here. I don't know if at one point maybe like Concerned Ape planned for there to be another NPC. And like another house would be added to the game. I don't know, it just feels... There's something weird about this space. It's like there's a fence behind it too, and like it looks like what should be a backyard. I don't know. I also like... There's this weird thing that I've been noticing. There's this weird thing that I've thought about with Emily. I don't know, I must be Mandela effect. It must be a Mandela effect. Because I was looking on the wiki because I was looking for this. I want to say, at one point in this game, she had like a dialogue option where she would just yell, hey, and then your name. Like, the game would make a point that she is, like, yelling it really loudly, as if, like, she sees you... She's, like, the type of person to see you across the street and just yell out at you. I don't know. It was, like, I always felt like she had a dialogue line. She had, like, a dialogue line like that. But maybe it's just a Mandela effect, and I think, like, she had one and she actually didn't. That's, like, one weird quirk I remember about Emily that I don't think was actually a real thing in the game. What else do I need to do? I still need to find Harvey. I don't know where the hell he is. Is he at the dock? I feel like he's a regular at the, I feel like he's a regular at Gus's. So we could definitely catch him there. Is Elliot in his shack? Check the right side. He's not here either. I don't feel like picking this stuff up. It's not even worth the money. Or are you talking about, like, the right side of town? I see Alex here. I'm like thinking, is he one of the regulars at the saloon? Right side of the beach? Yeah, I just checked it. He's not there. A sturgeon frenzy. Like I need more sturgeons. He's not in this clinic. Check the museum. You know what? That's a good call. I didn't even think of the museum. Yeah, I guess he is there reading sometimes, isn't he? It's like, ever since I completed the museum, I just never bothered to come here. Dude, this man has gone missing. This man is missing from the game. He's disappeared. He's just straight up gone. Is he like, okay, this is like a wild guess. Is he here? Because sometimes I remember him mentioning like, oh yeah, I give George a checkup every now and then. But I think that was just for a social event. I think that was just for a social event. Where the fuck is he? It's like he's not in here either. Yeah, he's not at Pierre's. I don't even think he's a customer there. Check his room? I didn't see it. Last time I checked his room, he wasn't there. Wait, 1 second. It's like last time, earlier when I checked his room, he wasn't there. And even if it was, I feel like I would have gotten a social event with him. I would have gotten a heart event with him if I went up to his room and something happened. When did he come back? Like, okay, earlier in the stream, I came up here. I came up here and nothing happened. He wasn't here. Like, you saw that, right? I definitely came up here and was like, huh, he's not in his room right now. How did he get past me? Like, where was he? I have no idea where he was. All right, whatever. So you can have one of these. Silver's perfectly fine. Okay, and then tomorrow we can give him a silver rabbit's foot, and that should most likely complete our relationship with him. We'd have Harvey done. Okay, anything else I need to get done? I don't know. I think like I should collect more sweet peas because I think we can accelerate how fast we get Sandy's relationship done if we just have a stock of sweet peas. Yeah, I don't know what the hell just happened there. I don't know how the hell he got past me. I don't know how the hell that happened. Ooh. Truffles. And then, like, I think there'll be oak resin. There'll be oak resin available in the desert soon. It's not as much as, like, there normally is, though. So on the 28th, I think I should get, like, a stock of more fiber. Because I want to make some bluegrass starter. We need to start, like, producing more bluegrass. That should help this coop a lot, since we can actually make it now. I'm just gonna leave this here for now. Let me also see if I can make some more kegs. Actually, I don't think we can. I think... No, wait, we could probably make like 12... We could probably make 12 more. I do notice... Let's make a dehydrator, because it's required for perfection. Yeah, I was still looking through the recipes, because I want to make sure I can make stuff. 12,000 ancient fruit. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what we're going for. Stone chest. Oh, it's a big stone chest. Sure. Oh, okay, so a big stone chest is like a completely separate recipe. Interesting. So I think I've crafted everything on this page. Yeah, I've crafted everything on this page. Let's go another page down. So we have a garden pot. We have a wooden sign. We have a stone sign. We have a dark sign. We have a text sign. We have a cheese press, seed maker, and mayonnaise machine, which we have. We need more fiber for a loom. We've made an oil maker. We have not made a recycling machine, apparently. I feel like we were given one, but I don't think we ever made one. We ever, like, voluntarily made one. We've made all the bait makers. We have a fish smoker, preserve jar, charcoal kiln, no. Tapper, mushroom log. Apparently we have not made one. Where the hell did we get the... We must have gotten it. Where did we get those then? What the heck? Where did we get those? Slime incubator, slime egg press. Not using these. Crystallarium jukebox. That's actually... I kind of wanted to make one because this room is really quiet. And I'd rather play something in here. Actually, randomize it. Yeah. Randomize it. Normal sprinkler. God, awful item. And we'll just, like, toss a lot of this remaining stuff in here. It's, like, one of the worst items in the game. Quality sprinkler, iridium sprinkler, we've definitely made these. Drum block also requires fiber. Basic retaining soil, deluxe quality fertilizer. We've made a staircase, we've made mystic tree seeds, tree fertilizer, basic fertilizer. Quality retaining soil times 2, or like, well, no, it's like quality retaining soil, speed grow, deluxe speed grow, hyper speed grow, deluxe fertilizer, deluxe retaining soil, cherry bomb. We've made those. Explosive ammo. We have not done a transmute. We've not done a transmute on this. There's also seeds that we have not made yet, but that's fine. Tea sapling we've made. Warp totem we've made. Mountain totem we have not made. A lot of these just require more fiber and a coconut. We've not made an island warp totem. We'll need another dragon's tooth. 10 kit. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here that requires fiber. Crystal floor we have not made. Rustic plank floor we haven't made. Weathered floor we haven't made. There's so many. There's a lot. Straw floor we haven't made, but we'll just trash this. We're not using these. Jack-o'-lantern, we'll need a pumpkin. We do have one though. Brick floor. We need a gravel path. We need a cobblestone path. We need a crystal path. We have not made deluxe bait. Now we have. Wild bait also requires fiber. Challenge bait. Probably not going to use this though. Magnets. Spinner. Dress spinner, but like I'm just selling these because I'm not making these. You make a lot of fiber seeds. I think this is something we could save for like winter. Or maybe like there might be a space on the farm we can use to grow all of it. I don't know. I'm like thinking like where would we even grow all this stuff? Trapper bar, we've already made these. Sonar bar we haven't made. Refined quartz, we're lacking it. So we're gonna need to make some right now. I think we can put these, I want to say we can put these in here. Yeah, I want to say we could put these in here. Yeah, we can. Perfect. All right, so what's next? So we're on this page. We have, so we don't have a sonar bobber. We have a cork bobber. We don't have a treasure bobber. We have a barbed hook. We do not have oil garlic of garlic. I think garlic can be grown in the fall, I think. We'll have to see. I noticed a skull brazier. I'm probably not going to put this anywhere. A barrel brazier. We have a wicked statue. We have a stone brazier. Also requires fiber. Okay, Ring of Yoba, we can make one of these, but I don't know if we're going to use it. It might be something we can combine. We'll have to see. Because I'm really not sure what rings I want to combine yet. Even if the garlic couldn't be grown in the fall, you have a garden pot. I even have room on Ginger Island. I have room on Ginger Island to grow it as well. Like, there's some extra space I've left over in case I needed to grow anything. I needed to grow anything else. So we have a wooden lamppost, but I'm probably not going to place these. I like the iron ones more. Marble lamppost, going to be an absolute, like, piece of shit to make. Quality bobber, we have not made one ourselves. Bug steak, we have not made one ourselves, but we're never using this. More stuff that requires fiber and stuff that requires hardwood. Life elixir, we've actually not made this. I'm gonna have to find the opportunity to get the mushrooms for this. Alright, that probably gave us a good boost in perfection tracking. That probably gave us a pretty solid boost in the perfection tracker. Evil ass statue. I don't know if it's like there's any implications about this. It says like there's something unsettling about it. We'll see. We'll see if there's anything actually wrong with it. In this case, I think we can now just devote the rest of our materials to making kegs. Oh, we need iron. We're out of iron. I'm back, Danny Super Noob. I'm so back. You are so back. You've never been more back. Kegs? Yeah, exactly. I'm lacking iron though. I need to smelt more when this quartz is done. You've never been more back than now. Yeah, I was just working on the crafting recipes because we were able to make a ton of them. And it's like, again, See, okay, here's the thing. I did a calculation where I was like, do we need to gamble at the casino, or am I just gonna buy all the key coins? I could totally just buy all the key coins. It's like, I didn't feel like learning how to do Calico Jack or any of that stuff. I was like, we probably make enough money at this point where I don't need to do it. Gamble? Lamau? I don't know. It's just like, I just wanted to be done with it. It'll be fun. We'll see. It's like, speaking of which, I was actually taken to, my mom took me to a casino just to get some food. It was like, primarily she goes there because she gets free food from them, because part of the reason people at casinos give you free food is just as a means to keep you there. It's like my mom is like a casual gambler. So like, I went to a Rivers casino in Chicago. It was fine. I only went there because I was like, no, I just don't want to. It was like Chinese New Year's. So I was just like, well, I don't want to not go, because I think that's just like, I feel like that's disrespectful to my mom, and I did want to actually spend some time with her because I'm the only kid out of the three of us that's in town right now. My two siblings are out of state. So I feel like it's like I should spend more time with her. But it's like the casino is like the last place I'd want to bring someone to. I don't know. You don't have any more fire quartz? Smelt them all? Wait, what do you mean? You don't have any more use for fire quartz. Well, you can't smelt fire quartz. What mod are you gonna play next in Terraria? So after we're done with, let me pull one of this out. We'll need this in the crafting menu. After I'm done with Inferno mode, it's like I'll either do like another Calamity mod playthrough with like a new class, or I might even try a completely different mod. Who knows? We'll see. I'll like with Death Master mode, I'll probably give a break. I'll probably have a gap in time that I'm not playing Terraria, and we'll play something else before we like do it again. Oh, we actually did have enough garlic. Never mind. Perfectly fine. Add Fargo's mod? I don't know. Fargo's mutant mod might be an interesting venture to try. Like we could do like, I think like I was planning to do a shroomed run for Inferno mode. I have no idea how people will handle that. Yeah, Fargo's DLC, I am aware of that. It's like, I don't know how people will handle that because I don't even know if that'll be watchable. I don't even think that'll be a watchable experience. It's just like a funny challenge. But like doing it shroomed could be interesting. What's going on here? Oh, they're making a treehouse for Leo. That's adorable. Yeah, Fargo's DLC, like I know all the Calamity bosses get reworks in Fargo's DLC because of Eternity mode. So like Death Eternity mode could be something we could try. Or it could be a life-scarring experience that I should never do. I don't know, I've had a lot of fun with Inferno mode, even though like post Moonlord was where it finally became difficult. Post Moonlord was where it finally got hard. Because like up to that point, I was like, this is a fucking joke. This is like a complete joke. I wasn't struggling at all. Okay, Moonlight Jellies. I will actually show up to this event. Was there anything else I need to do? It's like in preparation for tomorrow. Smelt your fire quartz now. What do I even get? What do I even get for smelting fire quartz? Is it something special? It's like I don't recall even being able to do this. You get more refined quartz. Oh, okay. I mean, like, there's no. I think there is a recipe that requires a fire quartz. I think we've already crafted it though. I think we already crafted the item. I think that's why maybe you're telling me to do this. I heard that there's a mod called Red Cloud, but I don't know how good it is. Yeah, we could even try an entirely different mod as well for Terraria. Like, we could try Thorium. We could try like Spirit. Actually, I don't know if Spirit mod's still updated. We could do Stars Above, but I feel like Stars Above might be like, it's kind of a lighter mod that just kind of adds like only a few things, but it's kind of interesting. Or as far as I know, it only adds a couple things. All right, so we'll have to wait until we get more oak resin. Oak resin. All right, I noticed that Ginger Island music was playing in that room. All right, another set. Tomorrow we're going to have even more. It's like we're slowly scaling up our growth. We're slowly scaling up. Yeah, we're not going to see any blueberry harvest after this, unfortunately. That sucks. Okay, gift giving. We have one more day of gift giving. So we can probably give a gift to Harvey. We can probably give a gift to Caroline. What's the worst game you've played? So normally I normally I avoid playing bad games. You know what I mean? Like, I'll normally know a game is bad and I'll know to avoid it. So I think in the recent years, some of the worst games I've played. Oh man, Starfield. Jesus, Starfield is fucking awful. It's like it wasn't even like the bugs. I didn't even run into any bugs when I played it. I played it for an hour and I was like, this is horrendous. This is so horrendously boring. It's like the thing about these games that Todd Howard has made. It's like I feel like he's under the impression that what he's making is still state of the art and not like very dated. I don't know. I feel like there's something. I feel he must still perceive his games that way. Like when Daggerfall came out, Daggerfall was technologically very impressive for its time. But when you play Daggerfall, you realize a lot of it is just procedurally generated and kind of like repetitive. So it's like Daggerfall. That's kind of like Daggerfall's main flaw. But like for its time, very, very impressive. Starfield is kind of like if you made Daggerfall today, in a world where that's covered with open world games, and you made something that is like barely acceptable for maybe like 2012 standards. You know what I mean? It's like when Skyrim was made, like Witcher 3 wasn't even made yet. Witcher 3 wasn't a thing yet. So like I don't think like open world games were at their true potential when Skyrim first came out. And at the time Skyrim was like good. Skyrim was good for the time it was made, but I don't think the game aged very well. It's like going back to play it, it's kind of weird. It's like, I think the game kind of fundamentally sucks, but for some reason Skyrim is like strangely engaging to play, and I don't really understand why. I can't put my finger on why I find it like entertaining. I don't know, maybe it's more immersive than Starfield. Starfield is like Starfield's story is also really bad. Like the story was like, I was so out of it in the story. I don't know, it's like, the thing about storytelling in all of Bethesda's games, why are you waiting till 9 you have a key to the town? I wasn't waiting until 9. I just happened to get here at 9 o'clock. I wasn't even looking at the time. I was talking to chat. I honestly didn't even look at the time. I had no idea I just walked in there at 9 o'clock. It's because I was doing a bunch of other stuff at the time. I think it just lined up. I think the schedule just kind of lined up and I just did it. Oh, I wanted to talk to Caroline. Yeah, it's like I'm not concerned about Elliot. What's the best game you've ever played? Okay, let's think about that. In the past few years, it's like, I don't know if I have like an absolute favorite game. Terraria. I mean, Terraria's up there. Terraria and Minecraft, I think those are some stereotypical options that people have, but because they're very good games. I think one of the best games I played in recent years, probably Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush was a very good game as well. That was one game that I do remember. Pizza Tower as well. In fact, those two games came out in the same month. Those two games came out in the same month, and they were both like fantastic games. I think like I've played through all the Persona games, at least the modern ones recently as well. So in the realm of RPGs, I really enjoyed Persona 3 through 5. I played the remake for 3 and I played 4 and 5, and they were very good. They were very well made RPGs. When is the run back with the pizza guy but has the noise? I don't know. I just haven't felt the need to go back to it. And like there were even some good roguelikes I played. Like Tiny Rogues was really good. I played Shotgun King. I think like from my childhood, I think my favorite game was probably Super Mario Sunshine. Super Mario Sunshine was probably one of my favorite games I've ever played. And I know like that's probably like everybody, it's probably like the least like well-received Mario game as well. It's also even worse since the secret that killed your run is easier to get into as noise. Well, it's like, I think I didn't understand the trick. I think my friend Alexis explained to me what the trick is for that part. Because when you understand, it's like when you first get to that part, like you try to play it like you're playing as Peppino. But like, it's really easy to fuck up when you're doing it as the noise. Unless like you know the trick. There's like a trick to it. There's a trick to it that Alexis explained to me that I was like, oh yeah, I guess that would make that a lot easier if you just did that. Because like, I think you can just, oh my fuck. Thanks. What's the trick? Well, what he told me was just try to collect the toppings you can and then just super jump to the exit. You can just super jump to the exit. You don't really need to engage with like the portals and the walls. You know what I mean? You don't really need to engage with the wall bouncing. You can just like super jump towards it. What else do I need to do? I kind of got thrown off when I was talking about all the games I was thinking about. Because I feel like anytime someone asks me if I have like a favorite game or a least favorite game, I get flustered because I'm like, huh, why is like I've never really, why have I not thought about it? What's the most mid game you've ever played? I feel like I'd also give that to Starfield. It's like, I'd also give it to Starfield. It's like I said, I don't think the game was like, there were no technical errors. I just thought like, this game is like, just so abysmal. I think like, I feel like at a certain point, the modern Bethesda games are like really good at making a story look really, really boring. They're really good at making a story look really uninteresting. I don't know how they do it. Like, I was watching someone play through Skyrim, and I was watching them play through the main story. And I was like, wow, this is so unbelievably uninteresting. It is almost mind-blowing how uninteresting this story is. How are we doing on relationships? So we've got these two. We've got a bunch of people who will sort out in the fall and winter. It's like Krobus, I don't even think I need to think about. What's funny is that I think you can buy the loved gift that Krobus likes. You can just buy it from him, which is kind of funny. Yeah, it's like, I think almost everybody that I need to get max hearts with, all their birthdays are in the fall. Void eggs? All their birthdays are in the fall. So it's completely fine. I'm completely fine. I think Sebastian's also in the fall. We'll see tomorrow. I think for now, we should just get Caroline up. Because Caroline is... I think I just gave a gift to Caroline. Like, hell, we might try to take Caroline to the movies. Like, if we look at the movie theater right now, I'm pulling it up in the wiki. The next movie will be A House in the Rain. I guess we could take Sandy to it. Apparently, you can take the dwarf. You can take the dwarf to the fucking theater. That's crazy. Yeah, I was like, what other mid games have I played? Underrated game? Oh, you really got me thinking about this stuff. See, okay, so if I'm talking about indie games, I think like an underrated game that sadly was abandoned in its development. Streets of Rogue? I don't think Streets of Rogue is underrated. Well, actually, it probably could be. It's slightly underrated. Not as underrated as maybe you think. I think it got a lot of the attention that it deserved when it first came out. I think a game that was underrated that I wish wasn't abandoned in development was Stonehearth. So Stonehearth was a voxel-based strategy, real-time strategy building game where you could control a colony of like little villagers and you could just build a town and you can control like how they build things. So you can like kind of like sculpt and design the buildings yourself and the colonists would build it. And it was really fucking cool. But the thing was, it was also like really charming. The music in the game was fantastic. But the thing was, the game, the people who made the game, they got bought by Riot. And then I guess Riot just said like, we don't want this game anymore. You guys are going to develop other shit for us. And the game got abandoned. The game ended up getting abandoned. That's why that's why I was a little curious when Hypixel Studios was bought out by Riot. Which I was just like, God, I hope Hytale doesn't end up like Stonehearth. Where like, just at some point in development, they're just like, we don't want you working on this game anymore. Go work on something else. Go be part of, you're part of our company now and you're just gonna work on other shit. I really hope Hytale doesn't end up that way. After releasing a trailer 6 weeks ago. Or 6 months ago. No, 6 years ago. Fuck. That was very long ago. My list is like, My Eyes Deceive, Terraria, Tabs, and... My Eyes Deceive. Oh, My Eyes Deceive must be very underrated if you had to mention it twice. It must be a very underrated game. Yeah, I guess I'm just waiting for fall to start. Let me see if I can find more sweet peas. I don't know, it's like, what is it also, can I still give a gift? Flying Gorilla is also super fun. I haven't heard of that game. Oh yeah, I guess we can give her another gift. I find it underrated, I don't know about other people. Yeah, it's like, man, I really have to dig through the games I play. I think another underrated game is Tiny Rogues. Tiny Rogues is a very good game. Overrated? Overrated. Well, I can talk about it. I can talk about a game that... I can talk about games that I don't like, that other people, like, love a lot. One of them is Hollow Knight. I did not really like Hollow Knight. I've had this conversation several times. Like, the reason... I had a Hollow Knight streaming... I streamed Hollow Knight at one point. But then I kind of just grew kind of bored with it. I don't know. I just found the... I think, like... I think people really enjoy Metroidvanias. People really enjoy Metroidvanias and the idea that, like, you just have to keep exploring the area around you until you find, like, where you need to go. I found that really unengaging. I found it incredibly unengaging. Because, like, I was having a lot of fun with the boss fights, but then when you would navigate, like, the world of Hollow Knight, I found myself constantly running to areas where it's like, you can't come here yet. And I'm like, God, this is so annoying. This play Cuphead, yeah, and like my final statement with that conversation is normally like I should play Cuphead because it's level to level, so there's no like meandering around pointlessly. It's just level boss, all that stuff, like it's a very clean experience. I should play Cuphead at one point. I guess another overrated game is Sonic Frontiers. I have no idea why that game is so highly rated on Steam. I really don't get it. I really don't understand why that game is rated as highly as it is. Like, I think that the game was like a tech demo to like see what people liked and didn't like about Sonic. And it's like, I don't know, it's like, it's executed really badly. And all of like the future updates they added to the game were just like these band-aids that they try to stick onto like the development just to please their audience. And I don't know, when you're trying to please everyone, you just end up pleasing no one. And it's just like, the game just looks so badly put together. I'm very glad because like Sonic X Shadow Generations left a better taste in my mouth. Like the game was much better designed. The game was much better made. It looked like it looked like I was playing an actual game. I felt like I was playing an actual game when I played a Shadow Generations. And like even then, I think it's like I have a very specific taste for how I want Sonic to play. And I feel like they're not quite, they're obviously not gonna do that. Well, they're not gonna do what I want. They probably never will. Unfortunately. What does oil garlic do? Drink this and monsters will avoid you. I should use that. I wonder if it's like, I wonder how many monsters that works on, how effective that is. The worst reason why a game was made? I don't really know how to answer that question, but I would love to hear like a dev story from someone who made Concord. I would love to hear some developer stories from anybody who was involved in the creation of Concord. Like, I feel like the only thing I know about Concord is that it came out for a couple weeks and it was so bad and like, no one gave a fuck about that game and they just ended up taking it away. So any work that they probably devoted to that game has just been wasted. I wonder how long that game was in development. God, imagine being like a game developer for this company. Like, was Concord made by a company that like we actually know? Was Concord made by a company that we actually gave a shit about? Was it made by anybody like notable? I want to buy this pumpkin because I think I have pumpkins in the fridge, but I do need it for a jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, I don't know anything about the developer story of Concord. Only that it was only out for a couple weeks and then it went really badly. That game was made from real events. Well, if we're talking about the worst reason why a game was made, like I wasn't really sure. Are you saying that it's bad that they made a game because of like to adapt like things that actually happened? I'm not. I wasn't really sure what your question meant. There's also some moss here. Kinda? Yeah, I guess it's like, I don't know. It's like, I know in Fears to Fathom is like based on like, they might be slight embellishments, but I think Fears to Fathom is a collection of stories that are actually based on true events that were disclosed by real people. Fears to Fathom is another game, a horror game like that. Because like every chapter revolves around a story that a true story that a person tells. That's based on like something real that happened to them. Yeah, it's like the first Fears that I think my favorite episode of Fears That Fathom was the first episode. The first episode where like a kid is like, it's like a kid is spending time like at his home. Like I think he's watching over someone's house, and then like all of a sudden like someone is at the door and they like manage to get into the house or something. Or no, it's like it was really scary because like the person gets a text from like their neighbor and they're like, who is that person at the front door? And it's like someone breaking into the house. Dude, it was like, that's so scary. That's so terrifying. Like someone breaking into your house and you don't know about it. Like, I think like someone infiltrating your home, which is meant to be like the space where you know like you're absolutely safe. I think that thought is like terrifying to everybody. So like that first episode of Fears to Fathom was fucking fantastic. Oh, this is the community center has done music. Let me make this jack-o'-lantern. So we have a torch. And we got a jack-o'-lantern. Cool. So we have some fiber. We can like do something with that. Let me get the coconut because like I want to make some of these totems. Because I think what we were lacking, I think we also need like more dragon teeth. We need more dragon teeth for the island totem. It's like because we were able. Oh fuck, the moonlight jellies. Do I feel like going to see this? I'm like trying to remember what happens in the moonlight jellies that's important to me. I'm like, what do I need from that place? I'm like, is there any reason I need to go there? I don't even think I get any relationship boost. You said you would. I guess like just only because I said I would, let's just do it. I sent Flying Gorilla in Discord. All right. Yeah, it's like, I guess like you really got me reflecting on all the games I've played. I feel like I play a lot of different games. I dig through a lot. I guess underrated. Also, Shotgun King is an underrated game. If we go back to that question. Shotgun King, I think, is a very underrated game. It's very fun. Check it out. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we can set aside a Thursday. We can set aside a Thursday to do something like that. Who knows? I think tomorrow I might play more Binding of Isaac tomorrow. We'll see. It's because like I knew like when I started playing Binding of Isaac, I only scratched the surface of the game. The father in my eyes, Deceive, is a horrible person. Check shop. All right. Launch the boat. I don't give a fuck. Oh wait, there was a shop somewhere, wasn't there? Whoops. I was like, there's nothing there. I was like, I didn't know. Was there a shop? I think there is one. Pierre has one like in the top left. I don't know. I was just like, I don't recall there ever being a shop here. But I think there's like some seasonal decorations that you can't get elsewhere. Idiot sandwich. Yeah, I was like, check shop. I was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, I guess there might have been a shop here. I mean, like, let me pull it up. What is sold here? Let me see what's sold here. Oh, I guess, like, I lose out on a seafoam pudding. I guess that's the one thing I noticed that I'm like, yeah, that would have been nice to have. There's, like, a Starport decal. There's, like, a decal that looks kind of cool. Oh, well. I think you can get these at, like, at the night market. I want to say you can get these at the night market. So I'm not that upset about it. Oh. Man, these cutscenes are so fucking broken. Seafoam pudding these. Wow, these cutscenes are so broken when you've got the game zoomed out. Oops. Yeah, like, look how much detail is put into the sprites. For how small they are. It's really impressive. I guess I didn't get a chance to talk to Leo either. I did get a chance to speak with him. Alright, the glow of summer has faded. And then the most lucrative season arrives. We're gonna get another ancient fruit harvest too. We'll be devoting the entire Monday to doing that. We'll devote an entire Monday to planting cranberries and harvesting ancient fruit. Okay, so we have a desert totem. And we have a beach totem. And then we'll need a dragon tooth and some hardwood. Yeah, all these crafting recipes we don't... It's like a lot of the stuff that we were able to craft, we probably could have crafted them earlier in the game. They would have been helpful. I just didn't. I don't really know why I didn't. All right, let's begin fall. Fall of year 3. We're getting to the point. We're getting to the furthest I've ever played, like ever in Stardew Valley. I think my personal save file has gone up to year 3 halfway through fall, but it's also an older version of the game, so I haven't had any motivation to open it. I haven't been motivated to open it. 5 more billion cranberries. That's what we're going for. So let's get a birthday roundup here. So this is important. This is important. This is important, and this is important. I guess like Caroline is in the winter. I think Sebastian is also in the winter. I want to say Sebastian's birthday is also in the winter. Yeah, he also is in the winter. So I think the only 2 people we can't really engage with for relationship points is Sebastian and Caroline. I want to say is Elliot in the winter. No, wait, no, I just saw his thing. It was on the 5th. Yeah. Okay. So we'll just have to keep track of the birthdays here. Don't worry, fall is great. You'll see why. Dementia? Why didn't you roommate with Krobus? Because I normally don't romance Haley. So that's why I was like, hey, let's pick Haley for once. I think it's like, I used to always pick Abigail. Like, literally everyone. And honestly, I kind of forget that, I kind of forget, oh fuck, I forgot to plant the bluegrass starter. God damn it. I completely forgot about it. I don't know if like, it's like between seasons, it's supposed to grow into like a lot more grass. Damn it. I wanted Krobus, but I was like, yeah, Leia is the way to go. Leia is the way I'm forced to go. I was like, just stop. Just stop making yourself look like an idiot and just stare at it for a moment before you read it. Leia is the way. Well, yeah, that's the one where you punch your boyfriend, right? That's the one where you break your. That's the one where you break your boyfriend's nose. Because he was an asshole anyway. It was fine. He deserved it. I got too many hearts with her. As you do with your significant other. All right, let's start planting these. See, this is why I bought the seeds right now. This is nice. With like the dead crops, we don't have to worry about rewatering things. We just plant it and be done with it. Also, guess who hasn't been collecting jades? This guy. Guess who hasn't been pulling jades out of the crystallariums? I don't know. I think I might have to move the crystallariums into the workroom because I just keep forgetting to go into that shed. I was like thinking, oh, let's have a shed full of crystallariums. And I'm just like, I just never bother to walk into that building. So I want to say 520 should be plenty. Like, if we somehow need to go back into the town to get more, that's fine too. One thing I've never done is get myself some Junimos. I haven't bothered to. I just never feel the need to. Like, I get they can harvest stuff for me, but I'm like, I don't fucking care. I can harvest this myself just fine. Even though you're probably wasting time, but even then, it's no big deal. Yeah, I think these take 7 days to grow, and then they grow really quickly. They regrow really fast. There's a reason they're so expensive. It's like 360 per seed. I think that's more than corn. I'll also go back to Ginger Island and do a perfection check again. I'm kind of curious about my progress. All right. Also, I have 8 hearts with Harvey? Yeah, I do. Okay. So Jody and George are who I'm gonna need to focus on. Which I believe Jody's birthday is in the fall here. If you go with the bad ending, you will see why my eyes deceive is bad for the reason of it being real. I don't know. It depends on if I ever bother to play it. Like, I've always said I wanted to be I've always said, like, I wanted to be a variety streamer, but then I just kind of end up... I was like, I should play, like, more of the games I like, and then I just realized the games I like just happen to be the games I've always been playing anyway. So, I'd like, maybe I do need to broaden... I need to broaden my horizon a little. It's like, very occasionally, I'll play a game that, like, I think looks really interesting. That's why Hi-Fi Rush had... That's why I made videos on Hi-Fi Rush. Honestly, I think the first episode of Hi-Fi Rush has been blocked. Because, like, the game's soundtrack had a lot of copywritten music. I could not monetize those videos. And I think the first episode is like, straight up been taken down. It's free, but I probably wouldn't play it again. Alright, so we have one more patch to do, and then we gotta go grab all the ancient fruit. Yeah, it's like 520 is roughly how many we need. Actually, hold up. We might not have enough. No, wait, no, never mind. It's like we need at least 96 for this part. Get to planting? Well, I also need to get to harvesting. I've got like a lot of ancient fruit to harvest. Took me 3 hours-ish to beat my eyes deceive. Yeah, it's like, I think a lot of my... When I was younger, I think a lot of my time with horror games. It was more just watching people play it. It was like back in like 2012 to 2014, horror games were like a huge thing to play. Like there were a lot of YouTubers that exclusively played horror games, and some probably still do to this day. Those are the people that were really popular. I don't know, like 2013 to 2015 was a very fun time on YouTube. I think I'm very fond of that age of YouTube. Have you tried mouth washing? I have not. Maybe I should start doing it. Yeah, me neither. Okay, what else do I need to get done? All right, let's get this ancient fruit harvested, or let's get the kegs out. All right, let's do this. So let's start planting them inside here. Basically going to take the entire day to do this. This is an entire day effort. Luckily, once the cranberries we planted, those are the only things we are ever going to plant this season, ever. We're not planting anything else. All right, this all looks good for now. And also, I think I'm going to move what's in these sheds. I'm just gonna empty this shed for now. So I have like all of my kegs like filled up in the other sheds first before I spread them out like this. Wow. That is a lot of wine. I think we're gonna have like 2 sheds worth. We're probably gonna have like 2 sheds worth of this. Like, it's a ridiculous amount of wine. It only took me 98 minutes for me to beat My Eyes Deceive. Yeah, there's like some shorter, snappier horror games that people make, and they're really neat. A lot of them are really neat. It's like, you know, like one popular game I never got around to playing, even though I was definitely asked to play it. I think it was like Friday Night Funkin'. I don't know why I never played it. I was like, I think like I watched videos of people playing it, and I was just like, oh, it looks cool. And then like when they said like, oh, they're gonna be like releasing a full release of the game at some point, I was like, okay, maybe I'll just wait for that. And I think it's out, and I just like, nah, I don't feel like doing it. I don't know. I think like the interest for me died down, and it was just like, I really don't know why I just didn't like move forward with it. I think it's more like anytime I play games that are like rhythm based or music based, I kind of wonder about like, how do I want to present this video, or how do I want to present this game? Because I think when I played Hi-Fi Rush, I didn't talk as much, because I felt like a huge point of the game was the fact that everything you did in the game, every action, from like the combat to the cutscenes, it was all synced to the music. And I was just like, I feel like I was doing the game a disservice if I tried talking over it. So I let the game breathe and like do its own thing. And I just kind of like took it as it came. And it was a very fun game. It was a very fun experience. There's like another rhythm game coming out this year that I'm actually going to play. Which is funny because like, I've been thinking of playing Friday Night Funkin' for a while, but then I just ended up not doing it. But then like, I saw a Kickstarter and a demo came out for like this other rhythm game that I checked out. And it's on my Steam wish list, and I was like, ooh, this looks really interesting. I was like, I'll probably play this when it comes out. I'll probably stream it. Because like, I'm always down to like try out some interesting indie games. Because like small groups of people still like produce some fantastic things. I think like the original Super Mario Brothers, it was only made by like it wasn't made by a very large group of people. So I guess like indie developers kind of carry that same energy. I don't know how many games back in the day were made by one person. Like those people are the real legends of the gaming community. Like you make like a really popular game and it was all you. You were the only person that was part of its development cycle, and you're like Stardew Valley, for example. That's like something that's something that I have a lot of respect for. But it probably took a lot of work to get there. I missed a keg. It probably took a lot of work to get to where he was. Gotta take a shower? Alright. God, put it in the keg. Yeah, it's like sometimes I just miss it, and for some reason it just doesn't work. It just doesn't let me put it in the keg, and I just end up walking past it. Yeah, we'll see how many this is by the end of this. It's like we should roughly make a little bit more than 700,000 this time. And then like next week when we have more kegs, we'll make even more. All right, now let's put the kegs down in here. All right, perfect. More ancient fruit. 1 more billion ancient fruit. All right, so how much wine is this? 284, 650,000. And I also haven't even harvested like the current ancient fruit harvest. I haven't grabbed it yet. I haven't grabbed these truffles either. I should actually do that right now. Well, I should be able to get this done before the day ends. It's what you gotta do. This is what you do every Monday. This is what goes down every Monday. I don't know if I place I don't know if you know this, Blue. If I place bluegrass down here now, will it like grow into a patch tomorrow? Or is that something that only happens between seasons? Is that something that only happens between seasons, or can I just do it right now? Also got a supply of hardwood waiting for me. Probably? Okay, that doesn't answer my question. Hold up. Wait. So it will grow overnight. Is that what you're saying? I think it only happens between winter 28 and spring 1st. Okay, how about we test it then? Let's test it then. How about let me see if I can make some more bluegrass starter. Okay, like bluegrass starter is expensive. I guess we'll just test it. So like here's what we'll do. Let's take one of these and just plant it down and see what happens. We'll see what happens. So this is some more ancient fruit. There's even more back on Ginger Island. I need to go get it now. And it's like, it's not even urgent that we collect it. It's not even urgent that we grab this because we already have such a surplus of it. We don't have enough kegs to support all this. We don't have enough kegs to support all this. Totally gonna miss one. So, I'm sorry in advance. This is the pain of collecting ancient fruit. And even then, it's not even that big of a loss if we miss one. You know what I mean? Like, we grow so much ancient fruit, it's not even that big of a loss if we miss one of these. Also, I think we actually will be able to get the, we'll be able to get the return scepter. I think we'll actually be able to get it. I think that's all of them. I'm going to assume that's all of them. I mean, if it's not, sucks to suck, I guess. Okay, so in that case, what we also need to do... I guess we'll sell the pineapple. We don't really need it. What else do I need to get done? I don't think we have any oak resin ready. Oh yeah, there was honey. I was like thinking to myself, like there was something else I needed to do here. And I was like, let's grab the honey. I guess like I could see that a hopper could be useful. Well, I don't think hoppers can take things out like this. I don't know. I haven't tested how the hopper works. I also believe I need a fairy rose for... I need a fairy rose for one of the recipes as well. Let me check. It's like, I think to make fairy dust, you need a fairy rose. And a diamond. Let me go grab a fairy rose. Because I think the extra fairy roses we have been stored here. So I think that was everything I needed to get done. I think what I also want to do now is also go and check. I want to do a perfection check. Yeah, I just want to see where I'm standing. Because I think like we did a lot of crafting this stream as well. So I want to say that we're in a very good standing right now. Also, we should start thinking about the movie theater. See who we can... Oh yeah, we also have this. Keys crop, danger in the deep. Ah, this is what I'm looking for. We actually need this. We're not gonna have access to staircases unless we buy some. But I've been waiting for this mission. 85%. That is fantastic. Dude, we're so close. We're actually really close now. It's like the last 5% is gonna come from the great friends, cooking recipes, and crafting recipes. Then we have to make the clock. I actually think the clock is gonna be the last thing we do. The clock might end up being the last thing we do. Well, okay, we also need to get the marble. We still don't have the marble block, but this is why it's good that we're going back to the mines. This is good that we're going back to the mines, so we can now like deal with this properly. So I guess first thing tomorrow we're going there. It's like I might just make staircases. We might just like one day it. I might just one day it. Like screw it. Why not? Let me also make this fairy dust. Just to say I made it. Yeah, it's like that's so annoying that we need a fucking marble block for this. I'm gonna change the color of this chest too. Let's make it like cyan. Yeah, just to show it's like, yeah, there's ancient fruit in this chest. All right, so now that now we're sitting pretty. Danger in the deep. Reach the bottom of the mines again. Reach it in 1 week. It's Penny's birthday tomorrow, but I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. That's the good shit right there. That's the real good shit right there. It's like it's still not quite 2 million. Okay, so what have we got to do? It's like we have 1.8. That's unfortunate. Like I would have really liked to have the return scepter. I don't know, we might just like save some money. I don't know, maybe there's some stuff I can sell that we're not really using. I don't know, I know like radioactive bars sell well, but I don't want to give these away. It's like prismatic shards don't even sell as well as I would hope they would. Yeah, is there anything here I need to smelt? I mean, there's a lot of copper here that is just asking to be tossed in the furnace. Because I think we were burning it on kegs. So we'll have to go and buy more ores later. Okay, so let's see what we've got here. I think we've got everything we need for this. I mean, we don't need to bring the watering can. I don't know if the corn is done. Corn might be ready. It is. It's like it's not like incredibly urgent, but we do only have a week. So we gotta make this count. It's like I might just make a ton of staircases. It depends on how lucky we get down there. Yeah, this is the investment I paid off that's paying off. All this corn. All right, and then also more oak resin. And like a bunch of like garbage that I don't even know why this is growing. Yeah, how much is this? I guess like we should also, so 17. Oh yeah, I guess we were waiting on more hardwood. That was the problem. I'll do that. I'll get that hardwood eventually. Yeah, there's jade still growing in here. I need to keep grabbing them. I need to make it a habit. All right, let's go do this. It's like normally I would have been interested in gift giving, but not right now. I kind of want to get this out of the way. And then in this chest, we could toss this and toss this. I'm not going to bring the garlic. I also have coffee and I have triple shot espressos that I have not been using. I don't know, I just haven't felt the need to use them. So let's see how dangerous these mines are. Let's see just how dangerous this is. I don't know, if we get, maybe like we'll leave early and we'll just go and like deliver some gifts later. All right. Doesn't seem to be working. All right, back down we go. Oh my fuck. Now this looks cool. All right, we're gonna have some, this is gonna be interesting. It's like, I like how it's just aesthetically different looking too. I'm also noticing that this mine is also giving me, some of these stones give me double. Or more, and more. Yeah, I've never seen the dangerous mines. I'm gonna eat a spicy eel. We'll get like a bit of, oh, I should have activated the mining statue. I should have activated that. That probably would have helped a lot more. There's also a rainbow shell down here for some reason. Yeah, we'll see what this is like. I mean, like, at least we'll have an elevator. We'll have access to an elevator this time around. Yeah, it's like coral. It's like water themed. Which is quite interesting. Yeah, we're speedrunning this. Yeah, see, we'll get an elevator. We don't have to do this all in one go. So if things like look dicey, we can always turn around. There's no shame in it. But I feel like, oh wow, I get a free staircase from that? I feel like there's like some nice stuff we're getting from this. Nautilus shell, can't find that in season. Yeah, well, this will probably be a great opportunity to get some frozen geodes. But I'm not seeing any uranium or anything. Okay, I'm actually gonna skip this. Like I give a shit. I have no reason to fight these guys anymore. It's like we have a slight luck buff. That's really it. So far, this isn't like terribly dangerous. It's like there's a lot of enemies, but it's not like scary. Okay, give me the staircase already. Okay, these guys aren't even that strong anyway. All right, cool. No chest, unfortunately. But we're already at level 10. You gotta be kidding me. All right, cool. Get me the hell out of here. All right, at the end of this tunnel should be a way out. Yeah, I don't think rainbow shells are really important to me, but it's kind of cool that they're here. Hey, Jade. Perfect. What is an ice rod? Oh, I already have this. Never mind. I feel a sneeze coming along. Ick. Yeah, I'm glad we finally got this mission. I was waiting on this. And it's like, we don't even need to care about the Monster Slayer goal. Yeah, I haven't seen any specific, like, particularly dangerous enemies. I think most of the problems are going to come from deeper in the mines because the bats are probably going to be stronger. Like, what I'm kind of looking for is the ice area. If there even is an ice area. Because this area is themed completely differently from the stereotypical area that's here. That is a squid. What the fuck? There's also fiber. I kind of want it. God, that's so weird. All right, at least we can still freeze them. I guess there's like entirely new enemies here too. But luckily we don't need to do them for like the Monster Slayer quests. Thank God. But yeah, let me take the opportunity to grab some of this. Also, I didn't see any I didn't see any new, like, bluegrass. I can only assume it didn't work. I think it has to be, like, done between seasons. I'll probably grow a ton of fiber seeds in the winter. Alright, cut that out. I guess, like, you could probably get them to actually drop squids. Hey, uranium. Alright, good shit. There's also a lot of enemies in here. I feel like these rocks drop a lot more stone. Like, I feel like we get a lot more stone from all this. Alright, I'd really like to get out of this floor. Where the hell is this exit? There it is, Jesus. Yeah, it probably would help if we had, like, some actual enchantments on these tools. It might actually help more. But hey, we're 20 levels in. This is already a pretty good dent. All right, mystery box. There are topazes. Come on, give me this exit. How much stone do I have? I have like 426 stone already. Like, I honestly feel like you can get a lot of rocks. I feel like I feel like these caves drop a lot more, these stones drop a lot more rocks now. All right, I'm making a staircase. Yeah, like I said, we don't have to do all of it today, but we could definitely do a lot of it right now. Like, we're not going to be getting anything fancy like staircases. Hey, Mega Bomb in exchange. But hey, we're getting fiber. Never thought I'd say that, like, fiber's gone scarce. Fiber's gone scarce and we need more of it. Alright, break this. It is 10 p.m. Where the hell's that? Oh, my phone's right there. I don't know, I'll probably still stream a little longer. Because I started later. And I'm also, like, having fun. I don't know, tomorrow I need to get some real work done. Because, like, I have some homework that I know is, like, due in a couple days. I need to be a more responsible student. Alright, get rid of this. Stop that. Alright, give me all that fiber. I also got homework, but I have time to finish it at school. Ah, classic. Classic, finish your homework in the lunch period before the class happens later in the afternoon. I've done that many times. It's like you got that class at 8th period and you're like, oh wow, I got lunch at 5th period. I'm gonna do it then. I've done that a couple times. I was a much less responsible person back then. Back when I was a little kid. I was a stupid teenager who made like infinitely worse videos and had infinitely worse internet. So I couldn't stream in the first place. I don't know, I wonder if I had good internet from the outset. What class is my 8th period? What have you got, like mathematics or world history? I don't know, I'm thinking of like every high school class like I've been in. Now that I think about it, I'm like, yeah, I did have like a world history class. I had like an American history class too. ELA? What's ELA? It's like, what is it, like language arts? Something language arts? English, oh, okay, English language arts, okay. Yeah, I actually got it right. I guessed it right. Oh. Well, this is a very different tone. I don't know, how much further do I want to go? Danny doesn't have an Asian accent? I don't. Because I'm whitewashed. I couldn't even see that dude. Who the fuck was that? I wonder if there's like an entirely... There's no reason to fight these enemies. Alright, we got ghosts in here too. Yeah, it's like, I remember, I think I had like... I only really had like English 1 through 4. I think I had the opportunity to take AP Lang, which I don't think AP Language Arts. But I don't remember it being like... I don't know, I was like I was a lazier person back then. I think like the only AP classes I took an AP Computer Science course when I was a senior and an AP Psych course. You guessed my 5th period lunch? Yeah, because I had 5th period lunch when I was younger. Good times. I don't know. It kind of sucked. In future years I had in high school, I didn't have lunch period with people I knew. So I kind of just, at that point, I was a sophomore, and they allowed sophomore and up to go outside. And, like, go wherever. Like, go wherever in the area. So, like, I was just able to find somewhere where I could just chill on my own. Luckily, I had a laptop at that time, so that kept me company. Yeah, that's right. I was that person. I was that person who sat alone at lunch. So you could buy food? Yeah, you could buy food in, like, the local restaurants. For some reason, freshmen couldn't do it, but they let, like, literally everyone else do it. My school was also, like, a special case. Nice. My school was also a special case. We had a gifted program for 7th and 8th graders. And they could take courses alongside high schoolers. My sister was one of those. My sister was one of those people. So she was a 7th grader at my high school, and she was taking classes with the freshmen. I hope you get 2 leg cramps at the same time when you stretch your legs. I don't know if I've ever had 2. Don't manifest that into existence. I was kind of hoping I'd find the exit. Okay, I'm actually just gonna pull out. I know I didn't need to do that, but whatever. I have plenty of totems. I have plenty of fiber now. What is the worst class you've ever had? Ooh, that's a good question. Bad classes. I don't know. It's like, I never really had any beef with any of, like, my teachers in high school. I don't know. I think it's like middle school, things got a little worse because I think people misbehaved a lot in middle school. It's like, I misbehaved every now and then. Like, I would do some stupid shit every now and then, but it's like, I think, like, my science class in middle school was fucking insufferable, looking back at it. I feel like it was a terrible experience for the teacher. Because I think, like, my class was particularly unruly when I was in middle school. So, like, them constantly being at odds with, like, my middle school science teacher, it did not create a productive school environment. It was kind of funny when one of the people in my class set, like, a wad of steel wool on fire. In one of my classes, in like my science class one time. it was kind of funny, but like he definitely should not have done that. It was because like the teacher told him not to do it, and that's why he did it. The teacher told him like don't hook up like the electric current to the steel wool, and then like you know what he does? Exactly that. Because he was like, oh, I'm not gonna do what you're telling me to do, no matter how sensible it is. I don't know. She should have just explained what it did. Like, if you tell a kid, like, because I said so, that's like such a stupid excuse. That's like such a stupid excuse. I think, like, if I'm trying to explain a kid why something is, you shouldn't be, because I said so, shouldn't be, like, your go-to response. You have to actually explain to the kid why. Like, there's no reason to hide that fact from your kid. Like, if she just explained to him that it would set it on fire, then he probably wouldn't have done it. Because I said so is not a reason. Why is it always kind of me and just me? I don't know. I really don't know. I think like some of the people who are commonly here, like Bloom, they like use the Twitch chat now. And like the people that normally are here maybe aren't because like, I don't know, maybe they're busy with school or something. I think I talked about this last time. Maybe that's why. They probably just have other commitments. I don't mind. My luck is negative 747 million at least. Yeah, I honestly think that once you started coming to these streams more often, for some reason, everyone was just not around. I remember you would be in my streams like occasionally and like alongside the other people that were here, but then that were commonly here. But now that like you're commonly here, all the other people just don't show up. Negative aura. I don't really get why. I don't really get why that happens. All right, let me go harvest this hardwood. It's like we'll need to go collect more fiber if we want to like make more tree fertilizer. Unless we just like don't want to do that and we can just let the trees grow naturally. It's only for tree taps. I just need for more. There's some truffles behind the fence. I'll check it in a second. At least your chat is not dead on YouTube. Yeah, that is nice that it isn't. Because the point of streaming is to be able to like communicate with people and talk about shit. It's like a vibe you can't get from normal recording. It's a vibe I wasn't able to get from normal recording. That like when I streamed more in the past few years, I was just like really enjoying it. And like I said before, like if I had better internet from the outset, maybe I actually would have just been a streamer in the first place. Because I remember like when I got my own dorm in college on my senior year, I was like, all right, let's give streaming a shot. Let's give it a try. And like I really enjoyed it. I was having a lot of fun with it. And it was just something I maintained for the next year or so until like I returned home. And then like once my full-time job required me to have better internet because it was a remote job, that's when I was like, all right, enough is enough. We need a proper modem. We need like a proper modem. And then like I went and we went and got way better internet. And that's when I was like, all right, it's time to stream again. It's time to bring it back. DSN Live returns. All right, so we have 226 hardwood. I think that should get us enough like tree tappers that for like a comfortable amount of time. There we go. Danny throwing it back. Let me also grab the copper from here. Yeah, we'll see how long I feel like playing. Normally I would wind down the stream at this point, but I'm like I feel pretty good right now. So I don't feel like ending the stream right now. You should upgrade your tools now. I will do it eventually. I don't know. I just haven't felt the need to. I don't know. It's like, how does this even work? It's like I put something in here and it's like, or no, is it not this? Is it something else? It's like you need cinder shards. The forge music is playing. You must. Oh, I see. Where are all my cinder shards? They're right here. You need an ore, I think. It's like you need a gem. You need like a gem of some kind, don't you? To like augment your tools? Something like that? Oh, wait, no. Maybe not? It's like, I don't know how this works at all. That's kind of why I've been putting it off. I don't know how this stuff works at all. So, Dwarven, let me find like... Is it called a forge? Yeah, it's called a forge. So using putting in a melee weapon. Oh, I see. So you have to put in the gem first before it decides like what tool it wants to use it on. Jade gives crit chance. Can't I put things on tools? Or is that not a thing? Oh wait, no, it's like you need cinder shards. It costs a prismatic shard and 20 cinder shards. So it costs a prismatic shard to enchant a tool. Okay. Get the infinity sword? I need more key gems in that case. Actually, wait, hold up. Hold up a fucking minute. Wait a minute. We don't necessarily need key gems, do we? It's like you can get it from uranium. If you get enough uranium, you can like buy it from the island trader. I didn't even think of that. I don't know if he sells one a day or something. A hammer or dagger, I don't care what you choose. I'm probably gonna get like the infinity hammer, maybe. That would probably help a lot. Is there something that increases attack speed? Like, if I increase like weapon speed, do you think that would be ideal to put it on a hammer? You know what I mean? If I put it on a hammer, do you think that would be more helpful? Because then I can essentially use it like a sword and it does way more damage. I don't know. What say you guys? No clue? There's like more defense, more damage, more crit chance, adds 10% per level. Go with what you want. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go with weapon speed. Plus 4 speed. Oh, and we can keep increasing its speed too. 7 speed. Oh my god. You can upgrade this quite a bit. Jesus. So forged. Oh, you can only add 3 forges to something. Come on. One more upgrade? Well, it's like I'm gonna upgrade some other stuff. I just wasn't sure what else to put on this hammer. Knockback is useless. Damage, I don't think we need damage. I don't think damage is important. Crit chance. Huh. And then there's like enchantments. So it adds a random enchantment to a weapon or tool. Artful would be very good on this. I don't know, am I allowed to, so, okay, if I put another gem on this, will I not be allowed to enchant it? Either Lightning McQueen or damage? I'm tempted to do speed. I assume that if I turn this into an infinity hammer, the enchantments carry over. Like the augments carry over. Sure. Oh, we can still enchant it. Give me Artful. Haymaker. God damn it. More fiber is earned when collecting weeds. You bitch. Okay, so you need more cinder shard. You can reforge. Yeah, it's just no fuck. God damn it. That costs like another prismatic shard. That's ridiculous. That's some bullshit. What the heck? Get good. I don't know. I guess you don't need to carry around the scythe anymore. I guess we'll also need to... We can enchant tools, but we need more cinder shards. I'll have to go find more. Just reroll for the hammer? I need more cinder shards. I gotta go get some. However, we're kind of on the clock right now. Just manifest Artful. We're kind of on the clock right now. I think what I need to do... I need to also go... So we have some more tree tappers. More batteries. I'll leave the sword in here for now. It's like, I think I needed to give some gifts to people. That's what I was planning to do. And I need to go to the movies at least once right now. What are you gonna have for dinner? I've got pork in the fridge that I don't want to spoil, and I've got ramen. I forgot to cook rice again. I forgot to put rice in the cooker. Like a dumbass. I haven't bought eggs, but presumably it's not, well, not presumably, it's not ideal to buy eggs right now. It's not exactly ideal to buy. I had Wendy's. I actually had Wendy's earlier today. I ate Wendy's for lunch earlier today, believe it or not. I don't know. It's like I'm not sure if I'm too like big on their chicken nuggets. It's like they're kind of too soft. Not crunchy enough. Wendy's chicken nuggets are kind of soft. Not sure how I feel about them. Okay, so let's start putting down more of these. I had a sloppy Joe for lunch. I can't see shit in here. Oh, whoops. Oh my fuck, dude. That's the point. It's like, I see a green, and I'm like, is that correct? Oh, I put one on. Alright, whatever. I don't know, I have to rethink how I'm doing that. It is very hard to see there. I'm gonna leave these tappers here. Like, kind of in a local chest. I don't know, it's like, we have a week, and we already were able to get to maybe level 40. Like, almost level 40. So I'm not too scared that I'm not too scared of, like, failing this. I think I've already given the last fruits, or the last rabbit's feet. I don't know, maybe we can start working on, like, Krobus's relationship. Like, what have we got here? So we got Caroline. I need Caroline's to be a little higher than that. Krobus can be, actually, it's like, we could probably make Krobus a little higher just to seal the deal. It's like, what else is Caroline like? Perfectly rated game. I mean, Stardew Valley's up there. Stardew Valley is like, literally almost a perfect game, in my eyes. There's Tropical Curry. God, why is she so, like, annoying to get gifts for? Why must she be so fucking infuriating to get gifts for? It's like, we probably needed more rabbits the entire time. I just didn't bother. It's like, how about, like, universal likes? Where are eggs in universal likes? Or like, where are eggs in the realm of, like, gifts? So there's people who like it. There's people who are neutral to it. Okay, but what about mayonnaise? That is like a very good, well, no, Caroline actually dislikes that. All right, I also want to see, like, let me see this. Artisan goods are a universal like. Apparently not for mayonnaise. Not for mayonnaise. Caroline actually dislikes it. Or I guess it's considered a universal like in a couple exceptions. I don't know. I feel like there's too many people that dislike and hate it for it to be a universal like. Actually, I don't know. I'll find another day to give Krobus gifts. It's just, like, kind of inconvenient to get there. It's kind of inconvenient right now. You have to kind of go out of the way for it. All right. I might actually buy some more bombs, too. It's, like, just small bombs. Just, like, normal bombs. Hey, want to buy something? What are you buying? All right. That should be enough. All right, let's dive. Oh, wait. I guess, like, another like, game that I felt was, like, that I really enjoyed playing last year was Helldivers with my friends. I really wish I recorded a video on that game. Don't you have diamonds or pumpkins to spare? Diamonds could probably help, actually. Are diamonds a universal love? Yeah, this is so nice. This is basically a galaxy sword at this point. This is basically a galaxy sword at this point. That's great. I mean, like, actually a jade might actually be something that she loves anyway. I don't know. I was looking for items. Krobus loves diamonds. It's like, I was more looking for, I guess maybe on the way back, we'll give him a gift. Ooh. Well, I guess there isn't going to be an ice area, now that I think about it. I guess we're just not going to get one. Because, like, I was kind of hoping to find some frozen geodes, but I don't think that's happening. Yeah, this shouldn't be too difficult, since we can just... Oh, wait, I saw a purple mushroom. I actually need those mushrooms. Oh, yeah, I guess we get hay. We get more fiber from this. Krobus's birthday is winter on the 1st. Yeah, you'll probably have to tell me that again next stream. Because, like, I was actually surprised to, like, see that someone's birthday was on the 1st of the season. Yeah, this is useful. We could get fiber from this. I don't know. I think, like, I need to combine the ring that increases my crit chance. What the hell are these things? It's like, I don't think we're getting frozen geodes from this place. Okay, I stand corrected. It's like, it still seems to generally drop the same stuff you find in the normal mines. Yeah, this will give us 50 free key gems that we could spend on whatever the hell we want. Most likely, I'm just gonna buy the... Oh, I guess like these are like harder versions of the little dust sprites. I guess that's what these are. All right, cool. We're getting frozen geodes. So at least like that's fine. I need more. Why do I even bother adjusting my glasses? Why do I even bother fixing them? Gonna give you 2 random games to tell me what's tell me what's better. All right, hit me with them. Those are like wood. There's just like wood in here. Totally Accurate Battle Simulator or Helldivers? Helldivers. I think Helldivers was probably one of the best multiplayer experiences I've had. Playing that with friends was really, really fun. Unfortunately, like when they went out with like the, oh, we want you to like, we want you to like actually make a PSN account to use this. I ended up seeing like, oh, I wonder if I can refund the game. I wonder if it'll let me refund the game. And it actually did. So I actually don't own the game right now, even though I had like 30 hours on the game. So when that fiasco happened and they ended up overturning it, like I probably will go, I probably will find myself buying the game again at some point. Because like all they had to do was leave it alone. I guess like I can understand wanting like your PlayStation games to be like under your PSN account. But like you can't do that after the game launched and after people have bought the game, because there are countries that don't have access to PSN. So like even it was a stupid move in the first place. Helldivers are that one game you played about cards? Oh, Balatro. I love Balatro. I don't know, I might actually like Balatro more than Helldivers. Like if we're trying to like, they're not really comparable, but if I had to like choose one or the other, probably Balatro. Yeah, it's like maybe that'll be a game that'll be swapped in on Thursdays as well. I also noticed like, this is hardwood here. Oh, my inventory is full. Yeah, finding the exit here shouldn't be hard. Minecraft or that card game? That's a tough choice. I mean, I have not really touched... I don't touch Minecraft too much anymore. Oh, hey, there are hardwood trees in here. So, like, it almost makes me think, like, huh, I wonder if I could let go of Minecraft if I had to choose one or the other. Even though that's a game I've played for, like, a good chunk of my life. I don't know, I wonder. I'm, like, thinking about it. Okay, it's a good thing I brought my axe. Like, there's this free hardwood down here. And a key gem. You can even get key gems down here. So yeah, I might still say Balatro. Like, I think I found myself enjoying Balatro a lot more lately. It's like, I'm thinking, like, what would pull me back into Minecraft to, like, be really into Minecraft again? It's like, recently the game's just kind of been there. I haven't really had any interest to, like, do, like, a serious playthrough with the game again. I've just been casually going back to it, like, if I felt like it. If I felt like it because of, for, like, streaming. The card game or vanilla Terraria? Oh, that's a good question. See, like, it was like a really long time since the last time I played Terraria before I started, like, streaming it. So I feel like if I were to just take a break from Terraria, I probably would be able to live without it, but I'm, like, thinking, like, I feel like it could go either way here. Huh. Then again, I feel like I probably would find myself playing Terraria more than Balatro, so probably Terraria. All right, there's the exit. It's like, I think every time we dive into this place, like, we've just made, like, a huge dent. Like, I don't think we're gonna have any problems getting to the bottom. How are we doing on fiber? I mean, like, another question is, like, how are we doing on hardwood? Like, God, dude, the dangerous mines, it's like they've kind of solved our hardwood problem here. If we can just go through this place and just find hardwood. I don't know if you played these with Subnautica or Subnautica Below Zero. I have not. I've only played Subnautica. I didn't finish it, but I played it. So I wouldn't like. I don't know. It's like it's a decent game. It's like I don't remember like. It's like I didn't play Below Zero. I actually own Subnautica, but I never finished it. Why is this ghost so tanky? Jesus. There's like spiders too. Hey, look at that, dwarf scroll. Level 4. Not that I need it. I might end up turning around soon. It's like I want to find the exit here so I can just like end it on like an elevator. I don't even have enough to make a staircase. I own both games, and I'm gonna buy the second Subnautica, Subnautica 2. Yeah, I was like, I wonder, that game was on my radar as well. I was like, I wonder if I should play that. All right, this is not working. We gotta leave. Whatever, it's fine. It's like, how much time do we have? We have 5 days. It's like, you only get a week for this quest. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's like Subnautica 2 seems interesting. I even think Subnautica 2 has co-op. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun for anybody who's like trying to play with their friends. Alright, 51 hardwood. I didn't have any frozen geodes either, and I don't think there's any way to trade for them or anything. Unfortunately. I believe it does have co-op. Yeah, there's like mods. There's mods for Subnautica 1 for co-op, but that's really it. It is someone's Elliot's birthday will be Friday. Okay. Did I get anything important? Oh yeah, the truffles. I was able to sell all that. It's like, I'm kind of saving up for the return scepter. That's what I'm waiting for. There's no sheds we need to buy or anything else that we need to do. Bookseller is in town today. I gotta go check that. Ooh, look at all them cranberries growing. I guess, like, if we're going into town, get an iridium tier pumpkin for Krobus. I don't think I have an iridium tier pumpkin. I have pumpkins, but I don't think I have an iridium one. It's like, I think, like, he likes void eggs. I want to say he likes void eggs. Yeah, he loves void eggs, so we have an iridium one. An iridium void egg should be fine. I also have, like, way too many miner's treats. I was just like checking if there's any other gifts I want to give out, because like I want to get these people up to speed before their birthday. These two don't matter. Their birthdays are showing up soon. Yeah, he loves void eggs, so you can do that too. Yeah, I have iridium ones. Yeah, I need to. I think specifically Caroline I need to get up, because pretty much everyone else I was thinking of getting a gift for, their birthday is actually this month. So as long as I don't miss them, we're fine. Actually, I think Sebastian's birthday is in the winter. Sebastian and Caroline's birthdays are in the winter. So, like, I'm not too concerned about Sebastian. Caroline, I just want to get up a little. Sandy, is Sandy this? Yeah, Sandy's this month too. It's like I have one more Star Drop tea. I don't think I'll need to use it though. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Yeah, let's honestly just give Caroline Jades. Let's just give Caroline Jades. I don't know. That's like the boring solution, but it's not really anything else. There's not really any other gift I can consistently give her. All right, let's do like a gift round trip. It's like really only Caroline and Krobus are who I care to give gifts to. Well, no, it's like Krobus, Sandy. These two should be completely fine regardless of what I do. Same with these two. I might need to give a gift to Sandy. Maybe. Let me grab the I want to say, let me grab the sweet peas. I'll hand her a sweet pea. And then we'll go back to the mine. Because we need to kind of keep digging at it. Let me first give the gift to Sandy. Well, actually, no, I need to... I don't want to approach this. I'm like, how do I want to approach this? I need to first go to the desert. Actually, wait, hold up. She doesn't open until 9 a.m., does she? You need the key to the... Yeah, you need the... even with the key to the town, you cannot access... you cannot access her store until 9 a.m. Damn it. All right, we'll come back here a bit later. What the hell's that? Why's my phone vibrating? Who sent me a chat? Why is this person messaging me? I'll have to check. I'll have to check later. It's like a college colleague I have on Snapchat. I'm like, why are you messaging me out of the blue? Oh, it's gotta be like, I think in a class I'm in for this final semester, it's kind of a freeform class where you can kind of just study and like examine the stuff you want. And you could even form groups with other people. He might be asking me about that. Maybe I'll take him up on it, who knows? Bro uses Snapchat? I mean, a lot of people use Snapchat. I only really use it for messaging. Like, just for messaging. I don't actually post anything to it. Alright, cool. Is this not a loved gift? I guess not. God, why do you have to be so needy? Why you gotta be like that? Alright, let's go stop by and give Krobus his gift. Because like I know for a fact that it's very effective to do this with Iridium tier gifts. Alright, what's up, Krobus? We don't talk very much. We don't talk super often. Have you encountered others in the mines? I'm sorry if they were hostile toward you. You see, we learned to fear humans. There have been too many unpleasant encounters. You haven't slain any of my friends, have you? Wait until Winter 1 to give him something big. Yeah. Basically what I'm doing, I want him to be a little closer to like 7 hearts. Like 7 hearts is when you could comfortably give them an Iridium tier gift that they love. And then you most likely like have the max hearts with them. Is this the new Pokemon game? I don't even play Pokemon, Ona Cruz. Welcome to the stream. I don't even play Pokemon. I mean, I actually... Okay, I mentioned, like, earlier that I recently got, like, a fake Game Boy, and it's been emulating GBA games. I actually started playing Pokemon Red. Just to, like, try it out. I've been enjoying it. This is Stardew Valley Sherlock. I've been enjoying it. Like, just kind of chilling. Like, sometimes I just play it in my free time. If I have nothing better going on. Pokemon Red is such a great game. Yeah, I have like Fire Red on the Game Boy, which I have an emulation of it on my fake Game Boy. Actually, let me show you what I mean. 1 second. It's over here. So it's this thing. So at first glance, it's not actually a Game Boy. At first glance, it looks like a Game Boy, but when you look closer at it, you'll see that it isn't. It's got like fake buttons and everything. It's called an Abernick. It's essentially a fake game. Bro's holding it like a Pokeball. It's like a fake Game Boy. It's essentially a fake Game Boy. All right, help me manifest a marble block. Come on. It's a 1 in 31 chance. God damn it. It's just like we don't really get frozen. We don't get frozen. We don't get frozen geodes super often. All right, let's go back to. Wanna-be Game Boy, got it? Yeah, it's a wanna-be Game Boy. It's not like this. It's not like the real thing like this, but I just don't have a real copy of Fire Red. I just have it all emulated. I don't have a true copy of Fire Red. Best Stardew Valley NPC? See, like, I think Penny, Abigail, and Haley are like the 3 that I like the most. I think those are the 3 I enjoy the most. Out of like the bachelorettes. I think like concerning favorite NPCs, I think like Linus is also kind of up there. Yeah, despite him like appearing to be like some dude that just lives behind someone's house and just lives off the wild. He's actually like a surprisingly like kind and surprisingly insightful person when you talk to him more. Like at first glance, you just kind of think of him as like, oh, he's like some dude who just chooses to live in the wild behind like the town. But then like when you actually get to know him, he's like surprisingly really knowledgeable, and he like he tells you like he actively chooses his way of life. And it's kind of yeah, he's a really chill person as well. I do enjoy that. Okay. Let's also put this away. Let's give Sandy her sweet pea. Only if you give Pam's trailer after Pam got a house. What do you mean? It's like I kind of wish Pam's trailer was put somewhere else in town in case you ever wanted to revisit the old place. I don't know. It's like if you get the house for Pam and Penny, the cutscenes for all the like home events, like all of the social events for Penny just become really weird. That guy in the back, it's some kind of exclusive club. I've never been inside myself, but they pay me a generous monthly rent, so I don't ask any questions. So how's that Stardew Valley weather? All right, well, it's summer and it's a sweet pea. It's sweet pea season. I say like hopefully give it to Linus. I don't know. I think it's more like Linus chooses to live in that tent. Weather is kind of weatherish. I don't know. Linus chooses to live in that tent. Like him being in touch with nature is kind of like it's like his life by choice. So I feel like giving him a trailer, he'd probably turn it down. I don't know. Yeah, have you ever watched like what's it called? Is the show called like Alone? Have you ever watched that show? Basically, in like all these different like wild locations, they take a bunch of contestants and they want to see like who lasts the longest in the environment. Have you ever watched that show? Flintstones Eye NPC. You ever watch that show? Yeah, it's like basically you'll be dropped in like a random location in the wilderness, in like a specific location somewhere, and basically you record yourself surviving out there. All the contestants record themselves surviving out there. Naked and Afraid. Yeah, Naked and Afraid is one of those shows as well. It's one of those. It's like that. It's like that. It's the same idea. Only like you actually. I think it's like for like the show Alone, you actually have to like you're allowed to bring stuff. You're allowed to like bring some stuff with you. I think it's like they let you choose a couple things you're allowed to bring. Yeah, it's like there was also like a variation of Alone that they did where you had to survive with like a teammate. You could bring a teammate, and then like both of you would be dropped in a random spot and you had to find each other. Basically, one person has to find the other person while the other person like has to survive like normal. There was a really cool premise, and like some of the teams got knocked out before they could even meet their teammate, which was really unfortunate. There was like one team where it was like a dude and his brother. And it was like his brother like tripped out in the forest, and he might have like sprained his ankle. And like his older brother was talking about like, well, I'm sad it's over. I'm glad like my brother's safe. But he looks so pissed off. You can like see it in his face. You can see it in his voice. Like in front of the camera, he's trying to be like chill with it. But like I think like you could tell he was like really excited to do this because he was the guy that was meant to set everything up, while his like teammate was supposed to like his teammate who was his brother was supposed to like get to where he was. He was not happy. He wasn't. I could tell, and I felt really bad for him. There was like a father-son duo as well. His son like ended up like having a run-in with a bear, and then he ended up like backing out because of it. And his dad was like, all right, it's fine. I think that was a bit more. Oh my fuck. I think that was a bit more reasonable. That was like a bit more of a reasonable, like, I didn't want to phrase it like he pussied out, because like if there was a bear in my area, I would have been like, oh shit. Like, I don't know what you do about that one. Bear fists. Like, I don't blame the guy for being scared, but like he was scared enough that he wanted to just back out. Which I'm like, you know what? That's honestly fair. It wasn't like he didn't do something stupid like trip into a ditch. Like trip and fall and then sprain his ankle. He didn't do anything stupid like that. Why are there so many enemies in here? Fight the bear? Well, I don't know. I don't think like how do you deal with a bear if there's one nearby? Is it like moose where you don't want to look them in the eye, or you just kind of want to? What do you do with? Oh my fuck! Is it like a bad luck day or something? Trip and faceplant into a tree root and get a concussion. I'm also dying. God damn. Like, it must be a bad luck day or something. We have to kill all these enemies for this. I'm like tempted to just walk away from this. That's rough. I'm tempted to just back out. Ow. God, these spiders are really annoying. It's like, I don't even have the stone to skip this. I think I need to get stone. I need to get staircases. I might just end up getting staircases and brute forcing my way through this. Because if it's gonna be annoying like this. We only have, I think we have like 4 days left. We have 4 days left and we're about to be halfway done. What is this place? This is the Dangerous Mines. So basically when you, at the end of the game, you can do requests for Mr. Key. They're like the special orders from the bulletin board that Lewis sets up. Basically, one of the missions turns the mines into a more dangerous version of it. So there's entirely new biomes and new enemies. I don't know. When I say new enemies, they're not really new enemies. These guys behave exactly like normal dust sprites. See, they even drop coffee beans. They behave like their default versions. However, there are a lot more of them. I feel like if you didn't complete the Monster Slayer goals at this point, now you would. You would have at this point. Pancakes? No. Let's eat the magma cap. Magma caps are like one of the best items in the game. They're one of the best consumables in the game, honestly. I don't know. The reason I kill these guys is in the off chance that we get like an exit from this. Well, what's nice about this area is that hardwood trees actually grow down here. So it's honestly, this biome is actually really nice to be in. I also, my weapon also has an enchantment on it that makes it harvest more fiber. Not exactly an ideal enchantment for a galaxy hammer, but it works. It gets the job done. Yeah, wow, there's like stumps everywhere. Yeah, let's mine this. I think this only gives me 2 hardwood. This area kind of reminds me of the Enchanted Forest. Like the Enchanted Forest back to the... Ooh, strange bun. Back to like the west of the Cindersap Forest. Yeah, it's like, honestly, I can't believe one of the most valuable things you find here are actual hardwood trees. That is amazing. Like, that's kind of surprising. Like, we're coming down here to mine, but then the most valuable thing I find down here are hardwood trees. I need to keep an eye out for mushrooms, too. I need to make the life elixir as one of the crafting requirements. Because, believe it or not, we're actually getting very close to perfection. We're actually getting super close. Like, we were at around 85%. Basically, I think, like, the last 10% will come from getting the clock. And it's only a matter of time before we get it. Like, right now, these are just some other things that I need to do to pass the time. And will probably make me some money in the process. For example, collecting more of this radioactive ore. And this place also gives me more fiber, which is nice. It also has a chance to give me hay for the silo. And I also have a trinket that just freezes enemies around me. It's probably the best trinket in the game, in my opinion. Because sometimes you just don't feel like fighting these enemies. So, like, being able to just kind of walk away from them like that, by freezing them, that's perfect. Alright, floor 60. We're over halfway there. Wow, look at all these dwarf scrolls I'm getting. Where was this luck? Where was this luck when I first had to find the scroll? Hey, more strange buns. Oh, I got two different dwarf scrolls. They're not worth anything, though. I'm glad I brought my axe. I almost didn't. Imagine the infinity gauntlet, but it's enchanted with the ability to slightly get more dirt from digging. Is there an infinity gauntlet? mean, like, I have the infinity hammer. Oh no, it's like, well, okay, it's like if you have an infinity gauntlet, it's like a glove essentially. So if you're digging with your hands, I guess, like, I don't know. I meant like Avengers. Oh, okay. I was like, if you have like an infinity gauntlet, that's like a glove, and the only power it has is that you pick up more dirt when you like shovel into the ground. You ever like been to a beach? And like, have you ever had like sandcastle like kits for digging on the beach and playing with the sand? You know, like one of them is like a claw that's also a shovel. It's like that. It'd be like that. Like when you're at the beach, was one of your favorite pastimes on the beach just digging a hole in the ground? That's a rake. Well, it's not like beach is meant for hole. Oh, did you also do that? Do you also do that like as a kid? Maybe you still do that to this day, where for some reason like you just want to dig a deep hole on the beach. Yes. Well, yeah, you like dig a deep hole and like the grass is like, okay, I'm really close to the exit here. There we go. I see a hardwood tree though. I want to grab that. I still do this. I'm too comfortable now. Yeah, it's like you dig a really deep hole, and sometimes you even get to the point where you run into like water. Well, it's like if you dig a deep hole. Can you do a Sigma face? I need a new profile picture. What kind of Sigma face? What do you mean by like a Sigma face? Like, what is that supposed to look like? I have no idea what like a Sigma face is. Like what? Like a serious, like really focused face, like where I only care about the grind. I'm only interested in the grind. That like is it that kind of like the face I need to make has to exude that kind of emotion, right? Or that kind of mindset. I leave now. Farewell. Good luck. All right, Ona. Have a good day. Bro's geeked. Well, it's like I don't know. Like what would look like super focused? Like something like this. How's that? Is that like the focused look you were looking? Suck your cheeks in slightly and look at the cat. That'll work. Okay. I was like, when I think of like the Sigma male grind set, I think of just someone who is like who's meant to appear as like really stoic and like very focused. Like that's the kind of attitude I imagine they're trying to strive for. But normally when they try to do like Sigma male shit, they just look really lame. My luck, when I come back, he leaves. Yeah, the only other person that should have been chat just left once he came back, dude. Damn, giant ass forehead. That's what happens when I get a haircut. That's what happens. It just reveals it. All is revealed. The light that reflects off my forehead. It becomes visible to the eye. The light that shines off of it. All right, let's also... We'll have to break these geodes tomorrow. I'm like, I really kind of want the return scepter before the stream ends. So I have no idea when I'm ending the stream. It's like, I'm going way past 10 o'clock, which I normally end the stream at. But it's like, ooh, oh, fuck, the bookseller. I didn't even think about that. It's like, I've been thinking a lot about getting through the mines. That I completely forgot about it. That's fine. Okay, so now we gotta get a gift to Elliot. And what the hell does Elliot enjoy? So he likes squid ink, he likes duck feather. That works very well. Let's get a duck feather. Hi. Thank you for the piece of bread. Une baguette. Thank you. Alright, so we're at floor 65. We have 3 days. We have 3 days to do this. We got 3 days to make it happen. All right, so let's go in here. I might actually make some staircases. Yeah, look how much stone we have. I'm not using this. How's that? We're gonna use up all our staircases on this. I'm also gonna go and break some more frozen geodes. Well, actually, no. Let me first, like, I need to get the birthday gift to Elliot first. That's like very urgent. That's like an incredibly urgent matter. What's 9 plus 10? Is 21. I do remember that. Good meme. Alright, that's some good shit right there. Yeah, more oak resin. More kegs. More. It's like, I want to get to at least 1 million a week. I need to get at least 1 million a week. That's what we're striving for. Like, what else are we doing around here at this point? Because this is the only way we're gonna be able to get to get to a point where we can buy this. Where we can make this golden clock. I might get another actually I might get another void egg for Krobus as long as it's on the way. We'll see. I'm like looking at this stuff. We need more iron. We need to smelt more. Because it's for the kegs. You could buy one from him and give it back to him. I mean, like, it's more effective if we get an iridium one. That's why I want an iridium one. And I know I have iridium. I have iridium eggs. That's why it'd be more ideal if I did it. Like, see, like, dude, I have 98 iridium eggs. I don't know why I do this. I have no idea why I haven't sold any of this. I really don't know. Like, honestly, I think it's time. I need to, like, let this investment rip. That's not enough. I think I need to let this investment rip at some point. It's like I have 40,000 gold worth of large eggs. Yeah, that's crazy. What the heck? What the hell have I been doing? I mean, oh my god. Yo, these dinosaur eggs. These dinosaur eggs go crazy. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Rich. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab this. This is 100,000 in gold right here. This is what I need to. This is what I need to sell the. This is what I need to sell to get myself a return staff, a return scepter, and then all of our money efforts will be going towards this clock. I just want the return scepter because I think it'll help me more in the long run. It would kind of be stupid if I just got the return scepter as one of the last things I did in the game. You know what I mean? This return scepter will help us a lot. All right, let's go do some gift giving. And then, like, on the way, we'll do some. We'll like break these geodes, see if we get a marble block out of this, because we're about to leave that floor. How much does the clock cost? 10 million. 10 million, by the way. It's I don't know how many more streams it'll take for us to get 10 million. That's why it's like, basically it's been a race to see how many kegs we can produce. It's been a race to see how many kegs we can produce. How much perfection can you get from the clock? 10%. So if you saw me check the perfection tracker, we actually have 85%. We have 85%. So basically the final recipes, the final crafting recipe, the final crafting recipes, the friendship, the friendship with everybody in town, that counts for 5%. Can you buy 1% for 500k? Yes, but I don't want to. I don't think that's ideal to. Hi, Elliot. I actually am not interested in anything you are doing. Happy birthday. All right, cool. You've been very helpful, have I? Like, if I walk back in this room, are we going to do something? He's playing the piano. I'm not going to watch this either. I have zero interest in this. Sorry, Elliot. Other people that are not me can enjoy, like, the experiencing Elliot's heart events. What's going on here? Anything interesting? Collect 1,000 pieces of wood a week. We might be able to do this. 20% for 10 million is better than 10% for 10 million? I don't know. Well, it's like there's a lot of other things that factor into perfection as well. It's just like, I don't think I'm gonna need Star Drop Tea anymore. I don't know. I don't think I necessarily need it. Okay, we're over halfway. We gotta make this happen. This is why we got the staircases. All right, there's a hole. I'm just using logic. Well, the thing is like imperfection. If you look it up on the wiki, you'll see what perfection entails. And there's like a lot of different things that factor into perfection. There's like a lot of different things. So like, I guess it makes it, the clock is, even though the clock is the most expensive item in the game, it still factors into only 10% of the actual perfection requirements. Yeah, this is, I honestly love that there's hardwood down here. Like, that helped me so much. That was probably a really bad bomb placement. I want to eat the spicy eel, too. Alright, that kind of sucked. Yeah, it's like, what's nice is that I'm also not even taking that much damage. I'm actually, like, doing really well for myself here. $500,000 gold players can increase their perfection score by 1%. Yeah, it's just like, basically, it's, how do I describe it? I think you get it, the ending of the game slightly changes based on, like, whether you did it or not. I'd rather not do that. Because, like, I honestly think the last thing that's going to be happening in this stream is that we're just gonna have to accelerate time to the point where we're done with the, we get the 10 million. That might just be what we end up doing. Because if it's literally the only thing left we have to do, and all we have to do now is just wait for all the stuff to be done, that's probably what I'll just end up doing. Ooh. I mean, like, if we get an, okay, we have an ice-themed area, good. I was kind of hoping we would. Because I just want more frozen geodes. These some thick dudes. Why does that dude... that dude look like Papyrus, what the hell? You saw, like, look at this, it's this guy right here with the cape. That's pretty good. It's the funny, it's the brother of the funny skeleton. But like Papyrus is also funny. All right. Give me more frozen geodes before I leave this area. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's like you can freeze someone with a hammer and then you just hit them with the special attack, or freeze someone with the rod and then just like hit them with the special attack for the hammer. Maybe I don't need Artful. Maybe like there might be some other enchantment I'd rather have. Because like the reason you would use Artful is because you can stack it with a certain perk from combat and you can basically spam your right click ability. That's kind of the intention of it. Yeah, we're not seeing any fiber. Radioactive glasses. Doesn't actually provide any protection from radiation. I don't think I have these. Alright, more frozen geodes. Honestly, screw it. It's like it just was not working out, even though I had enhanced luck. Yeah, this will be a good opportunity to get myself some frozen geodes. I'm really liking this. How many do we have? We have 8. There's so many skeletons down here too. But we're almost at floor 80. And it's like we're not even deep into the afternoon. At minimum, reaching 100% completion would take you 2 years. Well, yeah, this is why we've kind of built this up. We've kind of built up like our like income. It was a huge investment setting up the ancient fruit stuff. And now that we're like we're getting a lot of ancient fruit, we need to now set up all the kegs. So once we have like a shit ton of kegs, we'll have like 4 sheds worth. And we should be making at least $1 million a week. So by year 4, we should have the golden clock. And by that point, we should be done with the relationships and the crafting recipes. All right, now we're reaching hell. Oh. There are no enemies in this room for some reason. Or no, maybe there were. Interesting. I don't need the seed. I have plenty of these. All right, we got some of these guys. We got some more dangerous looking dudes. We got a guy with a gun. Yeah, that dude has a gun. YouTube chat broke on me for a second. How? You're the only person there. What are you doing? What'd you break? You're the only person in the chat. You must have broken something. It's your fault. All right, this does not help. I'm making a staircase. Yeah, it's like once you get to the hell area, that's when things start to get a little dicey. I don't know how. I couldn't open chat. Yeah, it's like some of these spaces I'm noticing and I'm just like, ah, these don't look worth it. I'm getting more stare happy. I'm stare maxing. I had to close and open YouTube again. This is what we call stare maxing. What the hell is that? Oh, that's like that's an artifact. We don't need that. Yeah, it's like I don't care about the geodes here. Oh, there's the exit. It's like, sadly, there are no holes we can jump down. That's the only other problem. I guess we're getting a lot of stone. I did need some more because I literally spent it all. Yeah, we should be done with this. I kind of want to finish this quest. That's kind of like when I want. Maybe that'll be an ideal time to like end the stream when I finish this. Because I think this will take another day or two. Obviously, I shouldn't. I keep telling myself I shouldn't be streaming this late. But I think like we kind of normalized it a couple days ago, didn't we? Because like we had 2 streams in a row where I was up really late. And I'm like, no, I can't be doing this while I'm in school. I don't give a fuck. I don't understand why people do that. Well, I guess like, I think like why you censor like your swear words. I guess that's because like YouTube will normally censor that chat if it detects any swear words. That's probably why. So like it's like I can understand like why people do it. I guess like now that I think about it, I understand why people do it. And it's not like as cringe as some people would like to say it is. Ow. It's like your message probably will most likely not send if it contains shit like that. Yeah, we're honestly making really good pace. We might even be able to do it tonight. We'll see. That's why Twitch is better. Does Twitch really let you say whatever the hell you want? Don't test the limits of that, by the way. I'd rather you not. Because, like, I remember, like, there's, like, there's some, like, repercussions for using a chat in your stream that is displaying another platform's chat. I don't know, it's like some weird territory that I'm walking, that I have a chat on the left. I have a chat panel on the stream that shows both YouTube and Twitch. I don't give a fuck about Twitch, I'm kidding. We don't need cave carrots. Ow. Okay, we're just going down. Alright, level 100. We're like 20 floors. We need like 20 more floors. God, these places get crowded too. These places get mega crowded. I'm gonna eat this crab cake. Give myself even more defense. I want to say maybe I could reach 120 tonight. Like, I can definitely do it on stream. I might play one more day after this. 1 or 2 more days. I just thought I could do bleep, not duck with an F. It's like, what you gotta do, you have to do the RT game approach, where it's like, you just like make up swear words. Or you just make YouTube a swear word, but I don't want to like, I don't want to steal his bit. I don't want to steal his bit, but that was like, that's pretty funny. It's like pretty funny that he had that he has his audience do that. I don't know, I've never really had monetization problems with YouTube just being like, hey, you can't say that. I don't know, I personally haven't had issues like that. But it does definitely happen and it sucks. The word QWERTY is now a swear word? Is it? Who made that up? Okay, maybe we're not getting to the bottom tonight. It's getting late. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Man, these guys really like to run from you. Actually, yeah, let's back out. We'll handle the rest of this tomorrow. Me? Oh, you made it up. Okay. That was good. That was a good run. Let me just dump some stuff in and then let's go. Let's do something else. Oh, we have all the iron done. So we also got like we have like a bunch of oak resin now. We could honestly make a lot of kegs right now. But then again, I think I'll just hold this off until tomorrow. What was not a good QWERTY run? It was the best QWERTY run. Yeah, I honestly think we did like a really good dent that time. All right, no birthdays. Yeah, maybe we'll play to the end of the week. The fuck was that? Is that was that a meteor? All right, good shit. That sounded like a meteor. Let's go check it out. All right, we have 2 million. 2 million in the palm of our hand. The novel is finished. I was apparently helping in that effort. Where did it land? Oh. Okay, that's actually fine. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm completely cool with that. Oh my god, we have even more oak resin. Or no, it's not growing in sync. That's the problem. Let me grab the scythe. Because we don't have much more to go. We don't have much more to go in the mine, so I'm not in a hurry. How many days do we have though? 2 days. We do need to I plan to finish it today. Yeah, maybe next Stardew Valley stream, I'm gonna focus a lot more on enchanting. Like now that I have a general idea of how this Dwarven Forge works. I have like a good idea of how it works now, so I think tomorrow we'll like play today and tomorrow, and that'll be the end of the stream. For my favorite streamer, he said, "Put some butter on my salsa." Put some butter on my salsa. What the fuck? Oh, what does that even mean? The hell does that mean? Put some butter on my salsa? Ooh. Goodies. Well, what the fuck does that even mean? Alright, toss this back. It's just an inside joke now? I don't know. I see. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab the oak resin right now. What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna wait until all of it's like grown. I don't know any other way to describe it. Until like the other trees also produce oak resin. That's when I'll wait. All right, so that's nice. Do you mind? Watch, I'm gonna get QWERTYing banned. I don't know. You have to get really popular. You have to get really popular for something like that to happen. Okay, so Krobus we have 7 hearts with. That's great. Sandy, Caroline, 6 hearts. So we have to get like another Sweet Pea, and then we've already given every gift we can to Caroline this week. I don't think Caroline likes the movie that's currently playing. So there's no reason to take her to the movies. We can take Sandy to the movie. Yeah, you take Sandy to the theater. That would probably help out our relationship with her a lot. So like we might truly not be able to improve our relationship with everyone else until winter. Because like the last birthdays we need to do are gonna happen in the winter. And that's fine. That's totally fine. Because I genuinely think we'll be done with all this by year 4. I guess like we'll also hand out some gifts to I think like we can afford to give one more gift to Sandy this week. That's fine. Yeah, let's give a gift to Sandy. So it's like we need to get another Sweet Pea, and we also need to get another Void Egg for Krobus. Yeah, let me also see. We can make 10 more kegs, but that's because we need more wood. So I'll have to go buy some more. But first I want to buy... I think I'll set this aside for tomorrow. Because, like, I think tomorrow the cranberries also are done. Yeah, I'll put that in there. Because we need that for the life elixir. We'll need to craft that at some point. And then I think next stream we'll also set aside time to go to the casino. I just didn't feel like doing it right now, and I can't do it right now. I keep forgetting to get the Sweet Pea. Like, I knew I was like, I need to put away the crocus. Or not the crocus, like the winter fruit. But then I was like, I completely forgot what I was like reaching for in the chest. Actually, maybe we don't have Sweet Peas. I thought we did. I don't know, I must have tossed it in a chest. It might be in the fridge. It's most likely in the fridge. America. Yeah, there's a Sweet Pea. I also didn't grab the Void Egg. I want to grab the Void Egg for Krobus as well. Like, what else are we gonna do with this? Because we're while we're going there, we're gonna buy the Return Scepter. I think that would be a great thing to kind of wind down the stream with. But like, I'll play it tomorrow, and then I'll end the stream there. It went until books. Guess what? They said when that dude said books. What are we talking about? What are you saying to me? What are we talking about? Oh, but I need to go to the desert first. A song? I have no idea what you're talking about then, if you're referencing some song. If it's like some current song, I'm probably not gonna know what the hell you're talking about. I don't listen to modern music very often. It was, boo. Hi. Oh, hey. Oh, I guess she just gives you milk every time you talk to her. All right, cool. 7 hearts with Sandy. Now we can honestly take her to the theater. And like otherwise, we can take it to the theater because she's the only person this month that we can actually like take to the theater and she'll like what she's watching. We can take Sebastian to the theater actually. I don't know, it's just like I don't feel it's not as urgent because I think Sebastian we can just give them the gift they like the most and we'll probably just be done. Is my horse not here? I'm just gonna walk into town and go to the sewer from there. Besides, we're getting the Return Scepter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We can just go to the mountain. We can just like go to the mountain. We can go to the mountain obelisk from that. Is Botrix gonna do anything? What do you mean? Botrix just maintains the fact that you can have a chat that's both showing Twitch and YouTube together. We can even extend it to TikTok the day I start streaming on TikTok. We can even extend it to that. Hey, 7 hearts. Congratulations. Here you go. Wait, really? I didn't realize I did. Oh, shit. Okay, good. All right, let's do this. Give me the return scepter. That's the good shit right there. All right, take me back home. Okay, you have to left click with it? That's really weird. That's not what I expected. You have to left click with it to use it. All right. Actually, before I forget, well, we could probably do this tomorrow. That would be a good way to like help wind down the stream as well. So I'm gonna see if well, we're not gonna get any more frozen geodes. I don't know. I think like what we can do. I think we'll do this tomorrow. What we can do. We're first gonna wrap this up. And like we could totally wrap this up and just like use staircases the rest of the way. We could totally get away with doing that. That's totally fair. Yeah, we'll see what happens. It's like, see, look at this. Ow! What the hell was that? Jesus. Squid Kid? Yeah, we're at level 107. It's like we're getting to a point where we can just staircase the rest of the way. Yeah, this place is not ideal for uranium. Like, I thought it would, but it isn't. But it is, like, good for some other resources you can find. It is good for other stuff. All right, we're reaching the bottom. Level 110. Every time I hear Squid Kid, I think about Technoblade. Yeah, I didn't really know Squid Kid very well. All I knew was like he and Technoblade like had like a competition for like potatoes or something on Hypixel Skyblock. That was really all I knew about him. Did he end up like is he like a notable creator now? Like ever since that? Potato War? Is he like a notable creator now? Is that how he became a notable one? Oh my fuck. I see some extra radioactive ore that we want. I don't know, it's like I kind of don't want to pass it up. In fact, like I also like when I mine it, I think I even get an extra ore out of it. Potentially. Okay, but right now I don't have the energy to. Hey, a key gem. I want the bat wings as well. Honestly, you don't know how much you love something until they're gone. Yeah, I really enjoyed Technoblade's videos. Well, it was more like I watched his win streak video for Bed Wars, and then like I honestly didn't really watch his multiplayer videos very often. Like when he joined Dream SMP, I didn't really care. It was like I think I watched more of his like solo videos where it was literally just him playing Skywars and talking. You know, like how in the old days like people just would play COD and just talk about random shit. It was kind of like that. That's how those videos kind of felt. It was like a very old school way of making videos where people were just like, it was just kind of like, people were just kind of making video diaries in a way where it's just like, all right, I'm just going to talk about this today while I kill some people in Call of Duty Black Ops 2 or something. Very interesting time period on YouTube. It was like when YouTube was in its baby stages and we didn't know what like the potential all this had. That is a burger. Ow. All right, fuck it. Perfect. Danger in the deep. Like, that's another achievement. All right, cool. I've temporarily disabled the shrine. Come back tomorrow. All right, cool. That gave us some more key gems. Let's see what else we can do. Oh, that teleports me right in front of my house. What would Technoblade still be doing if he was alive? I don't know. He probably wouldn't be associated with Dream anymore. Like, honestly, he'd probably just go back to what he was doing. and like, probably be invited to collabs. Like, he'd probably still be friends with Tommy Innit. I know, like, Tommy Innit was making, like, a Minecraft Let's Play. Kind of like, it wasn't really a Let's Play. It kind of felt more like a... It kind of felt more like a comedy show, but they were just playing Minecraft while doing it. Because, like, every episode, he would just invite a bunch of different people to play with him. And they just talk about shit. I don't know, because, like, Tommy Innit grew, like, surprisingly more mature than he was, like, a couple years ago. It's really weird to watch, like, any of his videos today than, like, a video you might have seen from him, like, a couple of years ago. Did Tommy Innit find Technoblade's secret base? I don't know if he did. It's funny because I only really watched, I like watched some of his more recent videos and I was like, huh, he's a lot quieter now. He's actually a lot quieter now. Which I'm like, that's probably good. That's probably for the better. Okay, what else do I need to get done? I guess, like, what I can do, I want to go over to... We can buy the horse whistle. Let's go to Pelican Island. Or not Pelican Island, Ginger Island. We can even do a perfection check. And then tomorrow will be the... I'll end the stream tomorrow. In-game, not in real life. I'll end the game tomorrow in real life. In other words, I mean, like, roughly a half hour. It's gonna be midnight and a half hour. I'm streaming really late again. I shouldn't be doing this. Tomorrow in 30 minutes? Well, yeah, I live in Central Time Zone. So. I think, like, if that special order is still available, I might do that special order for the collecting 1,000 wood in a couple days. Okay, so there's nothing else I really need. I don't think there's anything else I need to buy here. Mushroom tree seed, key seasoning, Mr. Key's hat. We've also got, like, so we should buy the horse flute. That is definitely important. I live near Chicago. Okay, so you must live in Central Time then, unless you live, like, a little further east or west. 85% still. All right. So what else can we buy then? We have 31 of these. See, like, I think, like, what could be an interesting move is if we got key seasoning. The reason we use key seasoning is because potentially we can, like, I think, let me just confirm what this does. I think key seasoning could really help with gift giving. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it. Galaxy Soul, that might be, we can't afford a Galaxy Soul. And besides, the Island Trader sells Galaxy Souls for uranium. I think that might be more helpful. There's a deconstructor, destroys crafted items, salvages their most valuable material. There's an enricher and a pressure nozzle. These could be interesting too. Junimo chest is like an ender chest, which is interesting. But you need to buy two, it looks like. I might just keep what I have for now. I'll probably just keep the gems I have for now. Yeah, we currently have 31 gems. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back to town. How do you say? Okay. What were you trying to tell me? Also, I've lost track of my horse. Get over here. That's nice. What else do I need to do? We gotta sell this honey. I feel a sneeze coming along. My brain isn't braining. Hold on. All right. Hey, mine normally isn't either. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the special order and accept it. Or actually, no, it would be more optimal to accept it tomorrow. So that's what I'm gonna do. Because then we get a whole day to do it. I just want the prize ticket so we can do more. We can maybe get more Star Drop tea. Potentially. It's like that mission that's on the mission board is for the wizard. He's not going to give you a prize ticket. How do you say Uranus? 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 Everyone knows the bit. Everyone understands. We all get it. Everyone knows. All right, let's go to sleep. I didn't sell the honey. I got distracted by your message. I got distracted by your message and I just didn't get the honey. Whoops. I'll sell it right now. Idiot sandwich. Hey, this is what happened. Try playing this game while talking to an audience. All right, cool. We got a recipe from Sandy. It's trickier than you think. All right, what else do I need to get done? So, okay, I need to go buy a ton of wood again. Because we need more kegs. We have more hardwood, too. Yeah, it's like, this is probably the last day I'm gonna play. Because I want to go eat. I don't know, I'm like considering, like, maybe I should start, like... Well, I don't really eat before my stream. Well, like, okay, I had kind of a late lunch, and even then I'm still kind of hungry. I don't know, I don't think the Wendy's chicken nuggets do it for me. I don't know, it's like, I just haven't bothered going back to McDonald's. You don't eat lunch and breakfast? Well, I did eat lunch today. It's just like, I guess like, I wonder like, since I stream around 5 o'clock Central, I'm like, should I just eat dinner beforehand? Oh, I guess I missed some corn over there, whatever. I'm like, should I just stream earlier? Should I just stream beforehand? Or like, eat beforehand? Than you are before your stream? Oh, let me go check the traveling merchant. I don't know if he's like selling a leek or something. I kind of needed a leek for one of the recipes I needed. So my only hope is that maybe he sells one. Because I needed a leek. I needed a leek because I needed to make a spring seed. I guess I never made one over the course of the playthrough. Oh, let's fucking go. Manifestation. All the stars align in my favor. The world smiles upon me. Lucky? That was like fantastically lucky. All right, so now we can make these spring seeds. All right, so that's all 4 seed types. There's like a, let me see here. I think I've crafted everything on the first page here. I want to say I've made everything on the first page. Oh, I didn't make a normal grass starter. I did not do that. So we also have normal chests, dehydrator. Yeah, everything on the first page has been made. We also need to make a loom. I actually just never made a loom this entire playthrough. So that's everything on this page. Then we get to this massive page. It's like, what was holding us back was fucking fiber. We just didn't have fiber. Sorry, I'm just kind of reading all this. Okay, that page looks clear. So we need a dragon's tooth, and we need... Well, okay, actually... We just need a dragon's tooth. We'll have to go back to the volcano mine at some point. So we have a cookout kit, and we also have a tent kit. Statue, we've got this. There's like probably some stuff... Yeah, wild bait. We don't have this either. Sonar bobber. All right, cool. Life elixir. We still haven't done this. We need a purple mushroom. We need a moral. We need a... I think we have a chanterelle in the fridge. I'll have to go check. Oh, wow. We're short 1 bug meat. A warrior ring. We do need this. Yeah, we're literally short 1... Oh, what the heck? Tub of flowers. Oh, we can buy that. We can buy all the materials for that. Wooden brazier. Gold brazier. Campfire. Stump brazier. A bunch of stuff here needs to get dumped. Some of this stuff we don't even want. Like, we could sell it. It's like, I think we'll actually keep the tent kit. We might actually use this. All right, what else is down here? So we also need a carved brazier. We need marble brazier. That's not happening anytime soon. Yeah, I guess I gotta go buy the tub of flowers. We have a geode crusher, which I have not made for some reason. Magic bait. We have a thorns ring, glowstone ring, and a hopper. All right, that should be like a good dent on like the crafting progress. There's a couple things left we'll need to unlock. There's also a bunch of food I need to toss in the fridge. Jeez. Yeah, I'll have to go buy the seeds I need for this. In fact, I might even have, yeah, I have some of the seeds in here. Yeah, I want to say fairy seeds will require. It's like spangle and some other stuff. I don't know. It's like it's a lot I had to look at. I also noticed the summer music was playing in that room. That was cute. So I love the summer music in this game. All right, let me go into town. So to end the stream off, I would really love it if today we were given a marble block. It's called manifestation. You need to focus like all your mental energy on what's happening here, and then you get what you want. And then you get what you fucking want. All right, there we go. That's what we're looking for. All right, we'll break the rest of these just for the hell of it. That's good. It's like what I could have even done. I feel like it could have been something like I could do it. I could make it the first thing I do in the day, and then I just re-roll the day if I don't get what I want. All right, perfect. So let me go back home and craft this, just so we don't forget. And like we'll actually put this down in the farm because that's like a very important item. It was like it's a milestone. It's a milestone in progress. That's called manifestation. I don't need the old gods anymore. Marble brazier. Lucky. The world smiles upon me. I'll actually put it in here. Because like I actually need the light. I need light in here. Okay, so now what do I need to do? I'm like thinking, what else do I need to do today? I need to go accept that special order. That's what I need to do. I kind of forgot to when I went to pick up the when I went to break the geodes. Yeah, let's go back to town and let's go activate this. And then we'll just go into the forest and just chop down every tree. It's like you're only given 3 days for this, which that's perfectly fine. That's plenty of time. Resource rush. Oh, never mind. We only have 1 day for this. Oh, I guess you had to do it throughout the week. So you just have to collect 1,000 pieces of wood at some point. That's fine. Oh, that's perfectly fine. We can do this. It's like, I feel like I haven't chopped any trees around here in so long. So we could probably do this in 1 day. It's just like, I'm kind of in it for the prize ticket. And we have nothing better to do. It's like, I don't think there's anything else on the farm we need to build. I think our farm has kind of reached its final form. It's like, right now, it's just kind of a matter of decorating it. And sometimes it can be, it's a little tricky to decorate it if we don't have the golden clock. Because then the weeds that grow can kind of break stuff, which is like slightly annoying. I think what I'll do, I'll also stop by Pierre's. I want to make that tub of flowers. I want to make that tub of flowers. That's probably important. Let me also see who's on this mission board here. If it's like anybody that I actually should help. Harvey. Maybe once upon a time we'd actually help you. Hi. Stop telling me how to live my life. I don't care. It's not my problem. Whatever they're doing, it's not my problem. Let me find the tub of flowers. So tulip, jazz, poppy, spangle. So tulip, jazz, poppy, spangle. How many seeds from each did it require? Only one of each. Perfect. That was an easy recipe right there. They don't allow us to chop down trees in the town, so we have to go somewhere else. So how much wood do we have? 149? Yeah, this will be completely fine. Actually, well, let's chop this one down. Nope. Okay. It doesn't let you do that. Yeah, it's like I've left all these trees growing in the forest for a reason. Just in case I ever felt like doing this mission. I let this place become rather overgrown. Yeah, I think it'll be nice that we'll conveniently start next stream with like a ancient fruit harvest and get some of those chores done. And then we'll have to find something else to do. I don't know, it's like I guess we can make more of the heavy tappers. That's one thing we can do. Because like I think what's been holding us back the entire time is the ability to produce kegs. That's what's been holding us back. So if we're able to produce kegs really, really quickly, then we'll be able to use up the actual ancient fruit that's been sitting in a chest doing nothing. And then we should be able to make it to 10 million way sooner than we normally could. Because again, it's like, that is 15% of like what we're missing. 10% of the 15% of what we're missing is just the clock. We just have to make the clock. And then all the other stuff will come in due time because of the gift giving. Yeah, this is a funny special order, isn't it? It's like Robin is like, hey, I just want to see if it's possible for someone to destroy an entire forest in a day. Can you go chop down like a ton of trees for me? You know, we just caused mass deforestation. I don't know if like, I don't know, maybe people are like self-aware in the universe that it's like, they're self-aware in the universe that trees just grow back really, really easily. I don't know, if only trees grew back this easily in real life. You know, like maybe climate change wouldn't be as drastic. We'd have like a very controlled area where trees would grow. Why do you have 5 million ancient fruit in a chest? I mean, we have like 500 ancient fruit in a chest. That's like, it is an exaggeration, but it's like we definitely have a lot sitting in a chest. It's like when I bought the return scepter, there's literally nothing else in the game that we need to buy that's super expensive, that's important, except for the golden clock. It's like the only other thing I can think of are the shortcuts in town, but I don't really care about them, so I'm not gonna buy them. I don't think there's any reason to buy them. I think it's just like if there's absolutely nothing else, you can like buy these like nice little itty bitty shortcuts that you can take advantage of. But I personally have gotten this far in the game without them. I don't think I need them. But I guess like maybe that might be another thing for like a bonus stream. It's like if we have a bonus post-game stream after I do True Perfection, maybe we'll like look into that stuff. Because like that stuff should take maybe 2 or 3 days to finish. And then we'll just see like what it results in. Because I don't think there's really anything, I don't know what else we would do after True Perfection. I can't think of anything else. Alright, we're getting close to 999. We have plenty of trees. Yeah, 886. Yeah, I wonder why things stack to 999 in games. Like, why don't they just say, like, oh, it stacks to 6... It stacks to, like... Let's just have it stacked to 1,000, and that's it. Not sure why they specifically go with 999. Not sure if there's, like, a technical reason for it. Is that a stump that I've just left behind? No, that stump is just, like, naturally part of the game. Alright, there we go. And like, I'm still not done. I'm still chopping more. Alright, cool. Resource rush. And then we can go back and get the prize ticket. And then even then, another special order will be available tomorrow. And another keys quest. Another key quest. Gift giving. I actually was wondering if I had time for the theater. I was like thinking maybe we could take Sebastian to the theater. Like out of the people, so it's like House in the Rain is one of the current movies playing. I mean, we could take Sandy. Well, I don't know if it's worth taking Sandy to the theater. I don't know, maybe because like her birthday is like really close. So I'm like thinking maybe Sebastian. Let's take Sebastian to the theater. Because I want to say the movie, it's called It Howls in the Rain. That movie is what's currently playing. Let's do it. We have time. There's nothing else going on today. We have accomplished pretty much everything we care to do. So yeah, I get a free prize ticket, and let's hope... I wonder... Okay, just an Iridium Sprinkler, that's fine. It's like a Star Drop Tea would be very useful coming from this. Get out of my way. You doing your best on your farm? I feel like this is the first time I've spoken to him in so long. I have really not interacted with any NPCs I have 10 hearts with. Alright, let's go to the movies. Let's go to the movies. And then it's also a matter of finding Sebastian, by the way. We have to find out where the hell he is. Oh. I want to say he's gonna be in his room. He's either in his room or he's gonna be like sticking around on the coast here or something. Hello. Let's oh. It's like if we keep talking to her, that'll at least like give us a couple of relationship points to keep the ball rolling. Because I think you lose a bit of relationship with the character if you don't speak to them at all in a day. It like slightly deteriorates unless you've maxed it out. Yo, what up? I kind of don't care. It's like the whole thing. I think he has like an actual job. He has an actual like job from his computer. He has 2 computers, by the way. Interestingly, here. Movie? Yeah, whatever. Sounds good. See you at the theater. Doesn't give a fuck. I mean, like that's kind of like me, honestly. It's like I normally don't organize gatherings. I'm like, hey guys, there's a movie coming out. You all want to come with me? It's normally like someone has to ask me. Someone has to ask me, and then like I'll be like, oh yeah, sure, I feel like going. Why not? I'm normally not the instigator when it comes to gatherings, to friendly gatherings. In fact, I've almost never been the instigator, if ever. So it should be It Howls in the Rain, now playing. And then we also have the Zuzu City Express, which is something else that we don't care about. I mean, George likes the movie. That could probably help a lot. All right, let's go watch the movie with Sebastian. Let's also see what he likes. So Sebastian loves jasmine tea. Which it seems to always sell the loved gift. I can only assume that it's like that because it wants you to guess it. It wants you to correctly guess it. I can only assume it's like that intentionally. I don't know, maybe I should have like gifted him. Maybe I should have gifted him something. We might be able to get him to 8 hearts, like, even before his birthday. We could probably get away with it. The following footage was salvaged from an abandoned camcorder 30 miles south of Grampleton. Sebastian has a grin on his face. Yeah, you drink that tea. I feel like there was a movie like this that came out, like, at one point. Where, like, the movie was filmed in a way that it was always just from the point of view of someone's phone. I feel like a movie did come out like that. I just don't remember what it was called. Can you skip the movie? You cannot. You can't skip the cutscene. What the hell was that? It was like, I looked at chat, I looked back, and I was like, what the fuck was that on the screen? It's in the bush. It's a bunny. It's the killer bunny. Retreat. Oh. This is like the Slender Man footage. It's like it looks like the Slender Man point of view. Remember back in the day? Classic horror game. When do you have school? I attend my campus on Wednesdays and Fridays. However, I should definitely be joining the live meetings on Wednesday. It was definitely today, and I just didn't go. I go there on Fridays, though. I definitely have to go there on. I definitely go there on Fridays because he holds it in the Chicago campus downtown. What was my relationship with this person now? Okay, cool. Okay. Do I have anything on you? Do I have anything here that he likes? Like, do I happen to be carrying something that he likes? Hey, do you like void eggs? Do you like void eggs, my guy? He actually does. I might actually give this to him. I might actually give this to him. He's like the void egg. Oh, wait, okay, never mind. We might, I think, like... Yeah, I have to go back to his room and, like, talk to him. I'm gonna give him the void egg. Because we've already given Krobus his gifts. This is the last thing I'm gonna do this stream, and then we're done. Yeah, this is perfect. And then tomorrow, like, tomorrow we could even get away with taking him to the movie again, most likely. But then again, I think that time could be better spent, like, taking someone else to the movies because it's just one heart. We're just kind of fighting for one heart there. Oh, yo, what up? Do I care what Sam and Sebastian are doing? Hey. Sam and I were about to play Solora in Chronicles, the game. Thanks for ending it here. I need to sleep soon. So do I. I'm also going to skip this cutscene for brevity's sake. Alright, you want the void. Embrace the void egg. I wonder if I put this under my pillow, will it hatch? Only one way to find out. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think, like, it's only a matter of gifting him stuff. We could probably get away with, like, tomorrow in the future, in the next stream, we could probably just get away with gifting him 2 void eggs, and he'll be at 8 hearts, and we don't have to think about him ever again. Like, this is like, amazingly close to being done. Yeah. And then we'll see what everyone else has. Like, it's like some of these guys have very easy loved gifts at this point in the game. That we can get incredibly easily. Alright, so what else do I need to get done? It's 8:40 p.m. There's truffles that need to be gathered. There's some stuff in here I need to give away. Well, it's like, what's good is that the reason I did this resource rush mission was not only to get the prize ticket, but what we can also do... Blooms in the... I guess we'll keep this here. What we can also do is make ourselves 14 kegs. And then we need some iron. Because we're still short on iron. There we go. Alright, so now I think that was one of the last things I needed to do. Actually, let's smelt a bunch of copper too. We'll need that. That's important. Alright, how many kegs does that bring us up to? Well, no, we still need to actually have the iron smelted. I should have gone back to Clint's. I should have stopped by Clint's and bought more iron. I'm kind of short on money right now. I mean, even then, I think this money's plenty. Like, we made a huge spend. And we got a lot done this stream. It's like, now that I'm kind of eyeing our progress, I honestly think we can finish this by day 20. Before day 20. Like, thinking about it, I honestly think we'll be done with this before year 4 begins. Like, next stream, I'm most likely gonna try to play most, if not all, of fall. Like, the rest of fall. I think I'd be able to do it. We'll see what happens. Because that's normally the cycle that we have. Let me also put these kegs down. What do you mean these are done? Oh, okay, they're done. Like, some of them are done, but I tend to open these tomorrow. Yeah, some of them aren't completely done. I normally open these tomorrow because Monday is when they're actually grown. Alright, let's put this down. Yeah, I'm gonna grab all this tomorrow. Like, you already know. There's gonna be a lot of money to be made tomorrow. I'm just not sure why it all isn't completely synced. I thought it would be, but it'll all be done tomorrow. But you'll see that in the next stream. So I think I'm gonna end this here. I also want to say that someone sent me a new recipe, and I think, like, let's try and cook it. Oh, wait, I haven't done any of the recipe-related stuff. I haven't done any of the cooking stuff. Yeah, this stuff's kind of important. Let me make the tomka soup. Okay, there. We did a bit of cooking this stream. We did a bit of cooking. It's like we're literally waiting on Sandy. I think we're waiting. No, we're not waiting on Sandy. We're waiting on Caroline, I think. We need one more heart with Caroline, and then we get the final recipe. And I think cooking will be done next stream. So anyway, that's all I have. Let me check the calendar. Yeah, there's nothing going on for the next few days, so we'll have to find something else to do. That's what key quests are for. Let me see the final amount of money we got, and then I'll go and eat something. Oh yeah, the honey I gave, and the truffles. All right, perfect. So, tomorrow, I think it's gonna be Binding of Isaac. Like, a second Binding of Isaac stream. We'll see where that goes. Because Thursday is kind of the free-for-all day. Thursday is normally the free-for-all day, so that's what I kind of set time for. That's what I set time on that day aside for, streaming-wise. So thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you to everybody who showed up to the stream and everybody who stuck around to the end. Thank you to Blue for moderating Twitch. And all my other moderators who have moderated for me at some point but aren't here. Whatever. I will see you guys later. Tomorrow. Bye-bye.